हेलो हेलो कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयोस एंड भाइयोस के बहनोस। हम वापस से आ चुके हैं अपना वही पसंदीदा गेम वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी वीसीटी पैसिफिक वीक 3 की वॉच पार्टी लेकर। जी हाँ, वीकेंड वीकेंड पैसिफिक शुरू हो चुका है, वीकेंड वॉच पार्टी शुरू हो चुका है एंड आज पहला मैच ही है जेंजी वर्सेस टीम सीक्रेट। दोनों ही मेरे पैसिफिक के वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टीम्स हैं, मतलब मेरे फेवरेट टीम्स हैं। सीधा चलेंगे टीम मतलब मैच की ओर, बट उससे पहले आप लोग बताओ कैसे हो आप सब, कैसा गया आप सभी का दिन। अगर अच्छा नहीं गया तो ये रंगीन रुको आ चुका है आप सभी का शाम, दोपहर और रात, तीनों रंगीन बनाने। वेलकम ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अ ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है मेरे जान के डोडोस, कैसे हो आप सब, कैसे हो। कहाँ है ट्विच, का है ये, और बताओ चैट क्या सीन।
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Showstopper. This is a very scary round for Team Secret because their economy is going to be in the bin.
2-1
Even going down to a
GenG map pick Lotus. Okay.
This is so scary.
That's why they're trying to start things off as best as possible. A strong.
वही टीम सीक्रेट 2 मैच आ रही है, एक जीती है वो भी ग्लोबल के अगेंस्ट। बताओ।
Ways to work around this as well. The Showstopper ripped through. That's Kelly is down. Texture even getting the snap on the Zespew. Controller gone, and Envy tries to fight back, holding up from blue.
I like what we're doing here as GenG. Take a little pause. Maybe allow Foxy9 to make some noise over on the C site. Once he bumps into that KJ util, that might be when you think about making a more aggressive push towards A. Trying to hide your positions right now with that toxic screen up.
And now we've just swapped things over. This time, it's going to be Munchkin on the lurk now that everyone's rotated over onto where Foxy9 is. Just a lone nano swarm. Easily dealt with.
Yeah, this is fantastic work. You know, Munchkin there kind of getting an idea that there's more than one player over there for Team Secret and just says, okay, you know, we don't even need to sell a fake. We've already got the space we need. We're already making the rotations. Let's get that plant down. And now they're going to have to watch their backs because they're going to have no idea where the hell I'm coming from.
Oh my word. And there's even a chance where Team Secret might have to save. You've got Ash with a full kit of sends out the Nightfall. Munchkin's hiding towards the back of Mound, has a snake bite to play for delay on the spike as well. Team Secret, okay, not too bad. Starting things off with a wild nanoswarm into stairs, takes down Ash. But the time paper thin.
Yeah, you called it, dude. I mean, it's just too hard to get through all that util, especially with the fade still up initially. I mean, Ash does die, but you're perfectly fine with that as GenG. And you know, Team Secret recognizing their money situation. This is, in my opinion, 100% the right call. You just don't have the, you know, real resources to go at this just yet. So save it up. You're going to have a showstopper yourself now, so you can even, you know, not have to invest heavily in Kelly S this round for him to find value and still kind of turn things around here on this defender side, for sure.
Gonna have to see it soon, though. Once this really gets going for GenG. Oh my god, I can't really believe that they still won that eco.
अच्छा Instagram पे link भी डालना है guys.
Kellyas does have a showstopper, but it is still light shields for everyone across the board.
It's pretty aggressive there. Quick TP. But just Munchkin.
On the other side, the curtain drops. It's an even exchange and a lot of information for Team Secret.
But more importantly, you took the showstopper out of the round there. So that's a huge find for Munchkin. You know there's a couple players, so you can kind of try to work the other side of the map. Looks like B might be their answer. Still have Cloud Oreo pretty close. Let's see if we can find anything through the smoke. Doesn't seem like it. Plant down. Gonna be a tough retake here. Look at how fanned out GenG is. Look at where Texture's gotten.
Yeah, he might actually be able to wrap around completely. Still, though, if Team Secret are fast enough, they might be able to make this work. They sent out the flash earlier on through, but now the duel's going to the way of Charon. Nizzy getting the track over, but once again, lo and behold, it's Texture from behind.
Yeah, I mean, the map control here so heavily in favor of GenG. You know, even at the beginning of the round, as Team Secret, you're hoping that this is one of the rounds where GenG is going to commit extra resources to the A Rubble fight, and it's not just going to be Munchkin on his own. The issue is you guessed a little incorrectly there, and to make matters worse, you lost your showstopper, and then that gives Munchkin so much info, and he's like, oh, there's 2 over here, there can only be 2 on the other side of the map, guys. Does C look okay? No? All right, quick pivot to B, let's get the plant down. Texture, you've got upper for free, just keep pushing until you run into resistance. And he found none.
And that's just GenG doing their thing, being able to piece that information so quickly together. Team Secret, they really need a good round just to get themselves back into this game.
I love that GenG has recently really leaned into the Outlaws, especially against ecos. Like, I think this is a really smart way to navigate your economy, navigate your anti-ecos, because you see it too much where teams just grab sheriffs and they win because they're just cracked aimers, right? Well, this gives you the ability to play longer range fights, a little bit safer. And look at that, he's even quick to get out. I don't even think he took any damage.
Arey bhai.
Yeah, it would have been a great way to really ruin all these plans with a Marshall, but
Side anchor hi pehle.
reactions, and now the site leaked open as well.
Well, they kind of get an inkling there with just a sniper rifle in hand for Nizzy that might have a freebie here. This might be tough for Texture. This is scary.
He was maybe looking for Kelly S. Unfortunately, finds Envy instead. Still, though, not too bad. It's a Phantom tossed over to Kelly S then, which might make this a possible retake. Still gonna need more, though. Look at how Karen's looking to play spoiler up around the top of the boxes. A triple quad in the round. 5-1 for GenG.
Stellar stuff here from Karan. He's been so good these last couple of rounds. Now he's topping the charts for GenG, 8-3. And I mean, that's the scary thing about GenG is, you know, this year it's been a lot of Texture, a lot of Munchkin.
Oh my god.
I mean, I felt that way too when he hit that shot. That was pretty nasty.
Kya kiya bhai, kya kiya?
Yeah, but it's, we didn't get to see it. But I mean, it's scary with GenG, right? Because you talk about Texture and Munchkin in particular. Foxy9 has had some really big pop-off games. Karn's been a little quiet this year, so if they can get him fired up too, this is a team that not only can win Pacific, can win Champions. And that's what you're kind of looking at right now is GenG.
Reaction tha वैसे.
You know, you're looking pretty good to go to Champions no matter what, given the point situation, as long as you kind of keep things steady. So now you need to just start tightening the screws, start getting ready for the big games. The big
Link.
That's true. They win this one.
Paste, VCT, Pacific.
Get yourself into that championship mindset, championship form, and that's what we're all looking for, the fans especially. Team Secret, though, again, well, having some,
Pacific,
I guess, decent ideas, but right now,
VCT.
still needing a strong round. Currently holding Mound with a one-way smoke. Zespew prepping the paranoia.
Yeah, I was kind of curious if they were going to try to pull a trap on
So
GenG.
ye
Their
to
team seemed
gaya.
heavily stacked today, but a lot of, they're leaving Texture over here, really trying to sell this faker. GenG
Pick
again.
and pick photo.
Nizzy's just having a bad day.
Not able to deal with these swings. You get to set up the smoke, set up the site, even go for the mid-round play over onto B. Because Texture's already holding up by Baby Door.
Exactly, Quack. They've really set this up nicely of GenG. I mean, the fact that Texture has seen absolutely no one over there for the longest time just means he can hold that position and he can create that extra angle one way or another. As long as he, somebody were to push him, he wins that fight over at stairs. This should be pretty easy for GenG.
And as time passes as well, Texture's just going for the wraparound again. He's being very careful around it too. Waiting for his team to give him the go signal, but it's not even needed. Ash with the off angle, holds it down. Texture finally springing that trap onto Wild Oreo.
VCT, Pacific, Nordwin.
Stuck onto the site, eating a shorty shell.
Gaming.
Foxy9 descending from before.
Nordwin Gaming
This is kind of a fun little new wrinkle we're seeing with GenG today. They're sending Texture out on his own to do lurking.
True.
This doesn't happen too often, guys. Like
Team Secret.
Sure, from time to time, but we've seen it quite a few rounds, especially when they're going B, to rely on him to be
Talon.
that extra layer of security for these post plants, and he's doing a phenomenal job of it so far.
Valorant.
I love the idea from Munchkin. Just, I think Munchkin's like assuming that he's going to pull off the spike or, you know, or something, and he might push their way. But yeah, had to be a timeout. Had to be.
Especially now that they've got 5 ultimates all stacked up.
ये तो हो गया.
And
story भी डाल दिए guys अपन. Now we can watch.
But that's it. You're absolutely right. I mean, GenG, as they do, they tend to stick to these compositions. The desk kind of talked about this, discussed about this as well. But they do kind of go into these different protocols or different strategies if the conditions are right. Texture lurking now. Works a treat.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing about GenG is where they're trying to innovate isn't in agent compositions. You know, a lot of teams are going to try to show you new stuff, and that can work very well. I mean, you see it all the time. You know, I think back to like Fnatic, who first popularized the ISO on Haven, or now on Ascent, you know, with the chamber, stuff like that. That's really impactful in the meta. But GenG has for so long been, the last couple of years, been so good at just running what works for them. You know, a lot of Viper on Munchkin, obviously, but then, you know, just the basics behind that. And the reason it works is because they innovate, like they focus on themselves. They look to find new ways to make them more difficult to read, to find value out of their utility. You know, every round I see them clearing the KJ util at C no matter what, and that makes it really difficult to read them. Munchkin's just nasty, dude.
भाई opening pick ऐसे निकाल देगा तो.
I mean, how do you really turn things around at this point? You find some damage, and maybe that gives you a glimpse of hope, but otherwise, like you said, GenG is truly just looking within. They find that raise within.
They do. It is such a joy to watch them. Now you got another showstopper. You have a Nightfall. You already lost your showstopper. Kelly S has chewed through 4 or 5 rounds of showstoppers without getting to use it because he's either just died or they, you know, have been in odd man situations where there isn't great opportunities. I mean, now you're looking to try to find a way to get that lockdown in play. There isn't a great counter for it exactly in GenG's arsenal, barring maybe a car on TP or something to try to get a funky angle, but GenG, you'd love to bait it out. That's why you're working the map.
Ash, yeah, I see what you're saying. The Prowler that got sent over just drew the rotations over. Oh my gosh, Wild Oreo.
All it took was that, because they haven't used a fake with a fade yet. And now they know. Now it's too late.
That's it. That might just be the round right there.
वो read ही नहीं कर पा रहे रे Team Secret वाले.
Now, I don't see how this retake is honestly possible.
And this is just, again, what makes GenG so fearsome, is constant innovation on the basics. And it helps when they're good with snipers.
The Munchkin now with the snipers, right?
उधर Ash को देखो.
Exactly, right? Like, that's another layer they're adding to this thing.
Just holding the angles. Oh, Ash.
वो भाई
wrapping around from behind. If anything, that's extra.
बोला save भी नहीं करने देंगे. Save तो क्या तुम लोग को bomb से मरने नहीं देंगे.
As well. Foxy9 gets one more. I think he wants another. Oh, it's Ash who gets it instead.
Yeah, this is starting to get pretty out of control. The ults have to be put to good use. The problem is you're running into the same ult cycle as GenG because you haven't been able to put any of your ults into play. So this is scary for them. God, that's a great shot from Munchkin.
What was a headshot too?
How does that? I know. How does that hit the head? I don't know how he's able to adjust it like that. That's crazy good. But again, it's these wrinkles that there's little things that GenG's always tweaking. You know, it's like they're trying to make like the most efficient, you know, chemical reaction or something like that, right? Like they're in the chemistry lab, like just slightly tweaking how much they're putting into the mix to make just the perfect concoction. Oh, look at this TP. This is so annoying. They have no idea. They have such little zone control. This could be defender spawn, this could be upper, this could be stairs.
That's why Team Secret are scrambling. Oh boy.
By A side is by A
By the
side.
time they figure this out, the A site should well be in GenG's hands. And you're just playing full retake.
Bye.
The real trick is if you're going to be able to catch Foxy9 on the lurk.
Foxy9 has been rather disciplined as well. But GenG working with numbers. They send in a Nightfall, you get the spike down. You got Viper.
Sanket bhai, welcome to the stream.
Oh, look at all the
क्या हाल है संकेत भाई, कैसे हो? बढ़िया हूँ यार, मैं तो बढ़िया हूँ, आप बताओ कैसे हो? लिंच भाई, आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है. चैनल पर आप नए हो तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. क्या हाल है भाई? Bro, stop streaming. No one watches you. Okay, ठीक है. कोई बात नहीं.
Taking some initiative, pushing out. However, you gotta make it past this 5-verse pit. Munchkin, look at how he's just tucked inside.
यार आप देखने आ गए तो बस दिन बन गया और क्या चाहिए मुझे. कोई देखे ना देखे, आप तो आए स्ट्रीम पर, वही बहुत बड़ी बात है भाई. भाई ये तो भाई हेवीली ओन हो रहे हैं भाई टीएस. वो रीड ही नहीं कर पा रहे भाई.
The way that they have that pit set up means that it's pretty unlikely, given standard lockdown positioning, that it's not going to get covered. There's not like a risk of you losing that pit to the
भाई सोचो लगातार 4 राउंड ओसी हिट किए, वो ए पे रुके, एंड इधर ए पे आके कंट्रोल लेने के बाद वो शिफ्ट किए सी की तरफ, बी पे गए, एंड इस बार ए हो गया. जॉर्ड.
One round they're throwing fakes with the fade, another round they're throwing where you feel like you're normally seeing fakes from Munchkin, sometimes they're not. Like the whole thing's just such a nightmare to read, especially as an IGL. So I feel for team.
अब देखो अब कंट्रोल नहीं लिए cause इन पे गन्स नहीं है.
I couldn't agree more. Paper
वो देखो उधर जिस पे गन था वो मर गया.
Smoke up, but Foxy9 just uses the outlaw.
Well, now they're being pretty patient. Again,
ये वाला पिक निकालना है Foxy को.
He gets one here.
Oh, short.
Maybe looking for another. He's got no escape options, so just to duke it out.
Nice try.
Karen being able to take the left flank. He goes down.
Sorry bro, I was joking. It's okay भाई, it's okay. No worries भाई. मजाक भाइयों में तो मजाक चलती रहती है. Shot baby.
What a shot.
Is this the comeback? नहीं भाई मैं जिंक्स नहीं करूँगा भाई. मैं जिंक्स नहीं करूँगा.
This should be their round.
गन तो मिल गया उनको.
You should run.
Play your cards right. Smoke refreshed. He has the
केली का अल्ट भी है. तो ये राउंड टीएस का.
Trying to buy time, trying to get into safety, but Karen just eliminates him.
मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ.
Tapping the check.
Keep it up. Love you bro. Love you too मेरा भाई. Love you too. Love you too मेरा भाई.
Players coming from your side of the map. This could work. This could work for Team Secret. I have hope.
Raise cult है तो अल्ट तो मारेगा ही confirm.
Utilize them wisely. Foxy9 and Karen on the other hand trying to separate this as much as possible because they don't want to get hit by splash damage. Karen towards the back of sight. It's the blast pack that comes through. Oh, but the angles work out in favor of GenG.
Oh, they play that timing so well.
ये कैसे हार गई भाई Team Secret?
You know, Kelly S probably thinking the whole way that there's definitely somebody in tree. We're going to clear that with the showstopper at the very least. They weren't quite ready for Karan. This is nice work from Niz.
भाई यार निज़े इतना अच्छा मारा है.
But that catch right there on his SB really painful. That really hurts your chances. Oh, man.
Yeah, because if he didn't die, he would have the Omen flash. Oh, man. This isn't a Team Secret timeout. Yes, it is.
It has to be. You don't have a choice anymore. I mean, it's going so sideways so quickly. You got to figure something out. It's tough, dude. Like, the rounds where they've been able to get the big ultimates into play, they haven't been able to convert. The rounds where they get buys, they can't convert. Ecos aren't going
second, guys. Mataji ka call aa raha hai.
That was their best chance, and that was an eco, mostly. So,
close.
Yeah.
Closest round yet, apart from the pistol. I mean, you got to remember, you know, what big time at Pilsku we're talking about in desk. I mean, this is if I was Coach Meow talking to the team. Like, big time Pilsku were saying, you guys got to do something unexpected. You got to use shotguns or try out a different comp. We're not using a different comp right now, but you got to try anything. Because you knew you were going up against GenG's Lotus.
Yeah. And it's not much easier on the other side of the map. If you can win these next 2 rounds, maybe. But you know, GenG, big fans of using shotguns themselves. You'll see Munchkin grab them from time to time.
He's got Nop now.
Yeah.
Yep, back.
Usually, obviously texture, but Munchkin's been so good.
माताजी ने एक काम बोला तो वो कर
First
लेता हूँ.
half that he's picked it up.
He has a lot to check here. He's going to use that timing. Can't connect though.
Not too bad for Team Secret. Happy with that pickup. Now trying to retain control over this area of the map.
Yeah, I'd say this is the first round where things looking pretty dicey for GenG from a macro perspective. Now they have to win some trades, win some battles. They might be able to catch Zespew a little bit off guard. Goes for the spray right off the smoke. Texture happy to try to take that little advantage that he can. Create some extra space, but quick reactions here from Team Secret. They've got the right read, they've got the right pieces in place. Can they stop this?
Got the right positions now. Smoke, Kelias hiding inside, gets the first snap. Blast pack for safety as well. Okay, Ash just shoots into the smoke. Oh my god.
It's unfair. They're playing this so well.
Seconds left.
Zespew
Oh my
smokes
God.
it though. Foxy9. Oh no, Envy. He thought they might have already crept up onto site, but that was not the case. Now Foxy9 blocking off any further rotations. Kauron has already picked up the site.
What's going on with this op?
It's cursed one. Enough information for the rest of the GenG squad though, and that's Kauron. That's all he needs.
चलो.
It's tough, dude. I like the way.
Who is your PRX or GenG? PRX.
Spam through the smoke.
PRX अगर किसी टॉपिक में आता है तो PRX. ऐसे नॉर्मली इसमें तो GenG है. लेकिन मेरे को टीम सीक्रेट भी पसंद है, बिकॉज़ टीम सीक्रेट में ना पहले जेसी वैश खेलता था. अभी तो वो 6th मैन में है जेसी वैश. तो मेरे को जेसी वैश के लिए टीम सीक्रेट भी पसंद है, बट यार अभी तो नहीं खेल रहा है तो GenG.
Got a lot there, brother. Yeah, he did. They're gonna try to push out here a team.
13-1 हो रहा है क्या?
Try to get this to a 10-2 at least. Being really aggressive.
अटैकिंग साइडेड मैप तो है.
Going for this crunch towards spawn,
but डिपेंड.
GenG
able वो लोग मार भी तो अच्छा रहे हैं.
They should be getting the plant down, you would think.
वो देखो ना, अभी देखो इनवी और इसका उन्नयन देखना.
I mean, the rounds kind of just started, and they're already getting the spike in.
Spike planted.
Still, though, maybe with strength in numbers, Team Secret might be able to start something. Unfortunately, it's Envy down, Initiator gone. Makes things that much tougher. Karen just throws in from the shadows into the mix.
That's so difficult to read as Secret.
Okay. Floating out of the smoke works out for now. Triple kill already for each and every single member. Foxy9 needing to take up space. Karen goes down towards the back of sight. TP to limit too far, but it's the nanostorm and the spray from Foxy9. Online for
Bhai, almost.
Nizzy shuts it down.
Imagine if
Almost, bro.
It was close. 5 HP. Another tick of the nanoswarm, and Foxy would have clutched that. Good God.
5 HP.
भाई वो
What a
मैं अभी टीम सीक्रेट के बारे में बुराई किया तो जीत गई. अभी तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ थोड़ा देखता हूँ पनौती is real or what.
This is a great one though from Secret. A nice retake there. The flood, just everybody on point with their shooting. And look at this, he's standing in that too when he has to go for that fight and had to immediately get out. Just barely does so. Thinnest of margins.
Whew. Well, if anything, that round should be a good boost of morale and confidence, and they have been good on the pistols so far.
That's basically what you're leaning into as Team Secret right now, is try to get as many rounds as
Genuine.
you can. Like, super unlikely you're able to win this map at this point, but you can, you know, win the pistol and then not get egoed and then maybe win a bonus, and then all of a sudden you're feeling really good. Going into your map pick next of Ascent, you know, get the momentum going a little bit, get your, you know, mechanics underneath you, get your kind of nerves under control. Big Texture fan. Oh, that's a nice poster. That's really good. That's his name, in case you were curious.
भाई मेरे को तो पढ़ने ही नहीं हुआ.
Yeah.
मैं curious क्यों होऊंगा?
GenG still. I mean, it really makes you want to question what Team Secret might have cooked up for Ascent.
Yeah, it's a good question, right? Like, I don't know. I assume, you know, Deadlock something. I assume we'll see like Kelias on Deadlock and maybe, you know, the Chamber coming through, you know, that kind of stuff. But, you know, I could see them running like double Sentinel for sure.
That's exactly where you would then be able to surprise.
ये वाला पिस्टल जीता ना तो थोड़ा सा फिर भी चांस तो है.
For now, onto a map like this, playing GenG's exact comp, you need this pistol to really be able to scrounge things up together for this second half. But look at how Texture just takes that fight, paint shells in as well, flushes them out of the corner. Ash has to reload, but still good for the third kill.
That's devastating. That's all there is to say about that. Unless Dizzy has a miracle in store for us. This should be pretty well. Oh, that spike is just down in an awful spot too. I mean, there's so many angles that GenG can cover this from.
Got no real utility to work off of. He knows they are all on the other side of that wall, that smoke. Oh, and look at how GenG are playing around it. On with the swing through the Prowler.
Well, that's probably GG go next.
ये वाला तो GG हाँ.
You would think. I mean, you're going to assume here that Team Secret's going to force buy up, try to get something going. Would be my guess, but you didn't get much money out of this round. You weren't able to get a plant down, so that's going to cut into your funds. You know, going for like all stingers or something like that. Going to be a little bit trickier with having some armor behind it. Yeah, just great coordination there from GenG. They're trying to stay fired up no matter what's going on, no matter how dominant this looks. So 4 stingers and a Marshall.
Yeah, even in that game last week, GenG, they were just really keeping those spirits up.
Ow.
Now with buys, you got those weapons.
कूद के मार रहे भाई और क्या मतलब बोलूं.
Yeah, look how patient Foxy was with his util, able to avoid the initial nano to try to clear the normal spots for either a nano or an alarm bot of your own.
As well as the fact that GenG have taken a bit of space in towards B main, might allow them to play around the door, but Team Secret, with their force, seems to have a read to play around this.
They read that smoke nicely. Knew that GenG would use it to back off, but there might be too late.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen any further. Texture just looking to tap them all bit by bit. Ash gets the final one, the force buy. Unfortunately, not gonna do its trick.
Yeah, they had an okay read there for a moment. It just took a little too long, and GenG doesn't see anything over at Ace, so they immediately go back, pivot back to this door. Oh man, Ash just backing up Texture nicely there. The two of them with those Guardians, setting up a beautiful crossfire with each other. Nice work by Ash.
Not even phased, the way they're just picking their targets.
They're clean, they're in control.
से मार लेते हैं बे गार्डियन से ऐसा.
Is still in GenG's favor, mostly. So it's gonna be tough for sure. Now the alarm bot's a little bit further out for Foxy. He wants to put a little bit of fear into him there. Oh, this TP though. Is Foxy gonna be ready? Look where Zespu got.
Trying to look around for it, but oh, Kelly S comes in with a movement too. Spectre at hand, and it's a run and gun that takes down Foxy 9, which means C-Site is now open for business. Continuing to push up front as well, and unfortunately the Guardians will not be able to hit their mark. Just Karin left with a Spectre.
Tough ask. I mean, should be undoable.
तो GG हो गया भाई.
Able to get a little bit of hope, you would think. You know, maybe
अब करने से क्या होगा अब जीतने से.
But the money mostly there for GenG to buy up into the next one. Karin's the only one who's a little weak, so actually he's gonna scoop up that Guardian and just say, maybe I'll save it for the next round. I'm a little low on cash, so this is fine.
Nonetheless, a good round for Team Secret.
मतलब मोमेंटम के लिए अच्छी बात है. नेक्स्ट मैच उनको एक बूस्ट मिलेगा, एक कॉन्फिडेंस थोड़ा सा आएगा.
And that's like when you draw up a play like that, right? Where your opponent just has no hope. Like there's just no real chance unless they pull off the craziest miracle of their life.
That's exactly what they did. I mean, you had the early alarm bot for some info, but not quite sure how to react when your opponent just aggressively TPs right on top like that, and then Kelly has to stream on following it. Still,
ये बहुत दर्द दे सकता है. ये ओडिन दर्द दे सकता है बहुत भाई.
Right now.
Oh god. Okay. Not a ton of damage, but some.
बच गया भाई.
In a world of hurt. That is
फिर भी देखो ना, ओमेन को देखो.
They were ready there for another angle, anticipating that somebody would try to push Rubble off this spam from the Odin. They get a ton of damage in. Early advantage, and Ash has a Nightfall. Thinking about it already. Wow.
Chark tag.
Just throws it off of timing, and it does connect onto several players. Seeing the trails as well.
Team tag
checking, making sure through the wall bangs. That's Zespu down.
Bit surprised if Ash won't try to spam the orb spot here pretty quickly, but Team Secret has called a complete pause, so GenG has to maybe re-clear some space to figure things out. That
Viper.
Actually making things pretty difficult to figure out exactly what Team Secret is doing. The bad news is for Team Secret is there's an alarm bot at the front of C, so you can lean BA for GenG and just kind of try to collapse on this.
And that's precisely Munchkin's master plan. Snakebite at the right time, just into Link.
30 seconds.
Still gotta watch out for the back of main though. Oh, he manages to turn around, takes two. Envy and Nizzy doing some damage, but once again, it's Envy as the lone survivor, and he has to clutch this out just to extend the rounds. No real clue where to look, and with 10 seconds left on the clock, I don't see how he's gonna be able to do it. Goes for the swing, Texture puts the nail in that coffin.
Yeah, I think this is exactly what you're expecting out of GenG here today. Should be in cruise control, especially on their map pick of Lotus. They are really, really good at a lot of different maps, especially the 3-site maps, Lotus and Haven. Certainly a team that is to be feared across the entire world, not just here in Pacific. And, you know, it seems like Team Secret with this new squad still trying to figure everything out, trying to get everything in place.
I guess that's what the other regions were saying. You know, you got to look to Pacific to study what we're doing. But yes, GenG, they have been sticking with these compositions, but you love to see them coming up with some different looks. I mean, Karan was having a monstrous map on this one, but you also love the support that Ash was providing to Texture all throughout.
That's a really good call. I really appreciate the way Ash plays now. You know, working with Texture, I think Karan's so good here on his own, just finding those big multi-kills to prevent those retakes from really ever getting any momentum from the side of Team Secret. Just a phenomenal map all around. Foxy had some big rounds. I mean, just everybody calling. Munchkin doesn't show up like massively in the scoreboard, but he calls such a brilliant first half. It makes it so hard for Team Secret to read what's going on.
Right. Just on their attacking side, the way that they kept things going. Just working the map like you mentioned at times. Ash's Prowler being tossed in here and there.
क्या होगा भाई?
Tough stuff.
Yeah.
Well, let's see, Quack. See what we got going, eh?
भाई second map थोड़ा सा comeback सा हो जाता
तो Team
Secret
to break this action down.
Well, let's call a spade a spade. It's 13-3, similar to what happened to Team Secret the last time they were on Lotus against Nongshim too. Very similar case.
तब तो Team Secret Lotus में है ही वैसी
much
फिर
we can talk
कर
about
नहीं
on this
सकते.
map.
Gotta say I'm shocked here. I really did not expect this kind of outcome, this kind of good play from GenG on Lotus. Now, of course, this is exactly what we would expect. This is GenG's map pick for a reason. They're so good here. And we spoke before the game about how we wanted to see Team Secret do something different, reinvent the wheel a little bit here, but they just couldn't find anything in this map.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they're playing they're playing GenG's comp into GenG. They invented a lot of these tricks. They invented a lot of these routines. They played this comp like 30, 40 times in a row with only the sentinel role change. If any team knows how to beat you playing this comp, it's GenG, and you saw it on full display there. They were reading a lot of the routines that Team Secret were using. They knew exactly how to play around it, and they just dominated them in the server. There's no two ways about it. GenG were bigger, faster, stronger, better shooters, better macro. Team Secret, at the end of the day, they're bound out Haven. You're gonna have to let at least one really strong map through in the veto for GenG, if not multiple. So totally agree with what we said. I think you said it in the veto discussion that Lotus potentially a write-off. They got to try to make something happen on Ascent or Corrode.
Yeah, it was 10-2 in the half, and then it switches over to GenG. I did that, by the way. It needs a little.
Which one's better though? Mika. Oh wait, no, he's.
You guys got. Oh. Well, that's unfair. You guys have a whole crew going on there.
Yeah, it's like I thought of assembling like multiple little men in a coat. You know, that was my inspiration.
Oh, yeah. Well, thanks for sharing the inspiration behind your wonderful artwork.
I feel like I'm a small child, and you're like, yeah, that's lovely,
you
honey.
did great, sweetie. Good job. Anyway, So Lotus here, obviously once a 10-2 half happened, and then suddenly GenG are on defense. And why do you want to go up against GenG on defense? And we were talking about the pistol rounds earlier on the side of Team Secret.
I can't believe
They did it again. Unreal. I mean, honestly, I like their approach here. They were taking their time. They were waiting inside of these smokes, really trying to make GenG make more mistakes and biding that time down. But Ash is just so sharp with these sheriffs, man. Another huge 4K from him, and that's a thrifty win going up against the pistol round there of Team Secret, unfortunately.
Here we see Team Secret use a rubble take that GenG themselves have used many times, and to no surprises, they have a counter cooked up, ready to go with that showstopper and the paranoia to break through that rubble control. I mean, it's just, this is exactly why you don't want to play this comp into them. They have all the answers already.
Yeah, absolutely. And as mentioned on the cast, best game we've seen in a while from Karon. We've been waiting for him. He's been a little bit quieter. He's been the quietest member of GenG on this current iteration, and we've been waiting for him to pop off. He is the player that, if he finds more ceiling, totally agree with what Paperton said on the cast. Like, that is the difference between GenG being a team that can contend for a top placement in a tournament versus a GenG that can win a tournament.
Yeah, I mean, he might have been one of the quieter players in the server until now, but he's not one of the quieter players on the stage. We can hear him from up here. He really loves to shout, get that team motivated. But yeah, he does take our MVP here for map 1. No surprises there. I felt like he just couldn't die in this game.
Gotta love it when Karon is fragging. You know that those shades of GenG lifting up the Masters Trophy, that all suddenly comes flooding back whenever this man is performing so well. And now we're moving over to Ascent, right? And this is a map that I believe we were saying that, hey, if Team Secret has a chance, it will probably be on Ascent. Are we still feeling that kind of confidence after seeing what happened on Lotus?
I mean, I think Lotus wasn't a surprise, right? We expected this to go the way of GenG, so I think Team Secret have to know that themselves as well and be okay to reset away from this and go, okay, now we're moving on to our map pick, we're moving on to Ascent, let's show them why we've picked this. I think that's the only way they can really approach it. They do still have a chance, but they have to find some ground in the series. And once again, you know exactly what GenG are going to play. They love this default comp, so...
Yeah, they're one of the only teams to still really run this default comp. It's really fallen out of popularity. It's a comp that I remember even during the Teo meta and when other people were running things like the Yoru Deadlock Cypher and things like that, GenG was still playing this comp, and it initially actually wasn't really working for them. But now I feel like they've run it more times. They've got their reps back in. They're feeling very confident. The last time that we saw GenG play this map, Munchkin absolutely exploded in the server versus RyuK. He had more than double the kills of anybody else in the server. He was running around absolutely destroying people on the KO. It was Texture's birthday.
I'm
back.
His
personal gift to him.
I mean, I hope we get to see that again. I mean, I think, you know, Munchkin on this KO is not
भाई ये
to see too often.
गूगल पे में रिवॉर्ड्स के नाम पे तो कुछ नहीं साला वो प्रमोशन के कार्ड देते रहते हैं इससे कुछ फायदा तो होता है नहीं अब यहाँ पे एक दिया है मैक्स से वायरलेस चार्जिंग पावर बैंक फ्लैट 50%। क्या करूँगा मैं? मेरे पास पावर बैंक है, मैं क्यों लूँ? फ्री लेंस कार्ड नहीं चाहिए भाई लेंस कार्ड।
performer on Team Secret in general, so he's going to be absolutely key. And I think particularly on this attacking side, Team Secret need to keep the stats going. They need to win themselves a pistol. They need to potentially win themselves a bonus. On the attacking side, if they get that momentum nice and early on, you're getting things like dimensional drifts. Those are the kind of ults that can really carry this comp's attacking side on Ascent. It makes a huge difference. Yeah, and I'm expecting Kellyas to move back, maybe on the Deadlock, on the Sentinel role, because I mean, Kellyas on the Raze, okay, back in the local challengers, I know what he is like when he is on that Raze and he's unafraid. Unfortunately, he's been playing way too passive. And I don't think it's just because it's GenG, because it was the same thing versus Longshim and other teams. It's just way too slow for this kind of composition. Nice. I think that moving over to Ascent,
तो हम कहाँ थे? हम थे
better, but at this point, hey, momentum's in favor of GenG, and all they need to do is win this and they qualify to playoffs. I mean, Deadlock's even better than it was, but totally agree. I think Kelly S on Global had some great games on the Deadlock and the Breach, so that's going to be well and truly within his comfort zone. We'll see if that is what Team Secret are going to stick to here.
Yeah, I mean, I really hope so. I think the modern variation, yep, here we go. It's Cypher, Deadlock, exactly what we expect from Team Secret. I do like this composition, and it's built with answers to be able to counter this T4 comp that GenG are bringing out. So I really need to see some good macro, good game plans, but they have everything they need to get this map across the line.
Yeah, for GenG, keep an eye on Texture. If he starts to pop off, gets an op rolling early on the defense, that could be defining. Also, the way Munchkin sets up his teammates with these flash plays, with the way that GenG aggresses into B main, tries to isolate the lurker, can be huge for them.
Well, there should be no surprises on the side of GenG. All they need to do is cross the T's and dot the I's, and they should be good. On the side of Team Secret, the ball is in their court, rather, to manage to pull off this win if they want to put a stopper to GenG. We're gonna pass it on over to your casters, Paper Quack.
Thank you very much, Mika. Yeah, it's, well, one of those questions, isn't it? Is it gonna be just another day in the office for GenG, or, well, I guess it's kind of up to Team Secret to make that not a thing that's happening.
Agreed. I think you're really gonna have to get good value out of the Yoru.
Team Secret लेकिन पिस्टल में देखो first है 13 wins 5 lose.
Difficult for GenG. And like
भाई और GenG भाई 9th में है बताओ.
Team
Secret pistols में लेके अच्छी है.
Can't get into that op easily for Texture, because that is definitely a win con here. As Foxy9 has to fall back. Too much pressure. Good flash though.
Oh, big open angle. Still, Nizzy is able to take the shots, and with that, the site very quickly into Team Secret's control.
It's exactly what they need, and this makes things so annoying. So, to try to cut your way through, oh, that's a huge pickup for Munchkin.
Just around the edges of the trip. All of a sudden, an extra angle for Team Secret to really keep track of. Uh-oh, that's not what you want to have happening. So it all comes down to 3 players on the site. They might have a sonic sensor here or there to help them out, but GenG so aware. They shoot those very quickly. So Nizzy feels the need to take the duel. The GravNet lands perfectly, but the shots, not so much. Zespio, though, not backing down, swings both sides, and clutches his up for Team Secret.
Yeah, this is exactly what you need as Team Secret to start this map. It looked dangerous there for a moment with Munchkin finding the lurk, finding the 2K. But that defensive hold, quite nice. Great util from the Deadlock. Again, that wall just to slow things up. Even though the sonic sensor initially cleared, finds a great grab net. Zespy really clean with the classic. That's great stuff from him, and already a very weak car on. Trying to get the energy going, and that's a great start.
Hell of a way to get fired up right off the wrongs from the previous map and just go straight into this one. Still, keep in mind what happened from the previous map. You don't want to see that happening again. Team Secret needing to keep every advantage possible rolling for this first half.
They're investing heavily in their economy. Couple Bulldogs, you got the Vandal, and then
पिस्टल जीत गई भाई. Team Secret वापस
This is
से.
kind of one of those rounds where Team Secret, you can afford
Team
to lose
Secret
more.
है भाई. Pistols में तो है.
It's okay, but if you lose more than that, things get real scary real fast.
अरे भाई.
Kind of.
भाई लेकिन texture अच्छा flick मारा भाई.
Nizzy being able to slip all the way through. A lot of information and hold on the rotations as well. But look at that.
कैसे मार लिया भाई.
Classic takes down another.
Foxy कैसे मार लिया इधर.
Still has one good right click to go. Unfortunately, whiffs, goes for the reload, and Zespio will take that duel. 1v2 though. And it's a very valuable Vandal that he needs to hold on to. But look at the tap from Munchkin. Thrifty.
वहाँ पे Ash को नहीं लेना था भाई. ये लोग पिस्टल मारते हैं.
Oh god, oh man, this is so brutal. GenG's just so smart in the way that they're playing this round. Oh, what a reaction from Texture.
वही ना मैं बोला अच्छा
They
reaction
know he's
था.
there and they can't clear it.
मस्त मारा भाई
Foxy9
वो.
plays this angle from boats beautifully, trying to buy as much time as he can, trying to get those rotations through so that they can create the extra angle onto Zespio before he's able to reset. Can't do that, doesn't matter. Munchkin too good with the Sheriff, and that's heartbreaking. That's so devastating for Team Secret.
No, just when you start to get things going. GravNet spent into the round as well. It's all the pistols. Kelly's onto this Guardian, desperately looking for anything possible. While Oreo trying to open up the site, but look at the Sharks circling from behind.
Use Nano to buy time.
कितना info है
Trying to
भाई.
get this lurk.
ला भाई ये.
Catches the head of Wild Oreo.
भाई हो गया भाई मैं टीम सीक्रेट में होता ना अब तक कंप्यूटर तोड़ दिया होता स्क्रीन मॉनिटर फेंक दिया होता मैं अभी तक
The main thing you got to look out for is
जो कर रहे हैं उसमें मार दे रहे हैं
Munchkin, and there they go.
ले
Paranoia led perfectly at the right time as well. Charon, the final kill.
Every fucking thing is going in
for a moment,
GenG's
that looked
favor.
really weird. I'm
Everything.
not sure what happened with Envy in the spike. You know, the other two players get the site, but for some reason he's trying to tuck in the
Sonit bhai, welcome to the stream. क्या हाल है?
Not too sure.
कैसे हो Sonit bhai? Welcome, welcome.
I think his Team Secret, it might be better to just, instead of playing for a kill there, you know, going for that off angle, just trying to get the plant down, get the money.
हाँ भाई तो भाई आज गला फटी जाएगा करण भाई का.
With the nice, but I mean GenG's being so aggressive on the map. They're taking 2 players out of mid right now. 3 in fact if Texture continues to push, and it's safety for Team Secret. They're playing very cautious. Doesn't matter.
Just swinging together, peeking middle at the same time. Oh, but
भाई टेक्सचर निकल के मार भी दिया उसको स्मोक के थ्रू.
But he got Envy down to 5. Yeah, I mean it's already advantage GenG in terms of the trade so far. And great work by Texture, being ready for top mid, covering that push out from Karan. Really nice coordination.
भाई इतना बुरा खेल रही थी तो ग्लोबल के सामने ही खेल लेती भाई.
Do much about that unless they commit a lot of their util early, and you can see that they're hanging on a little bit for Envy. Use the drone, but they were able to push anyway.
तो किसी सामने ग्लोबल के.
So continued aggression towards mid, towards B, deep wall, but Texture's already ahead of it.
Straight in with the angle as well. Good on the swing, but maybe not quite tracking the crosshair just right. Foxy9 still good for at least 1 kill though. That might be enough. I mean, look at the damage done to Kelly S.
Spike planted.
Okay, for another deep post plant, you've got even numbers. This should go Team Secret's way, you would think. Couple flashes left for Munchkin.
They won it the last time when they played this formation on the pistol.
Yeah, Texture
only what you expect.
That was Munchkin's flash.
He's got one more. Gonna set it up right for the team, but not even need it. You play off the wall bang. The sonic sensor though does trip up Ash, but here comes Munchkin into the site. Swaps over the knife for extra movements. Still needs to deal with the grab net, but it's Texture. And he's just doing it all by himself. They still need to get on the spike, though. They've gotten all the kills, but I think they've run out of time.
Ooh. Costs you everything as Team Secret, but, well, you take Texture down with you. So, you get the round win. That's the most important thing there. Just, it took a little too long for GenG to get the ball rolling on the retake. This early push out, I thought might just end the round. Karan not quite able to get aim steady to time. Nice reveal there.
ये टेक्सचर का ब्रिलियंस ही नहीं है. ये सामने वाले का केयरलेसनेस.
Your anchor on the side and Foxy9 dealt with. So no time indeed. Yeah, they were right. But now you have some ultimates on both sides. Annihilation for Kelly S. You do have a couple big ones, the Hunter's Fury and the Null Command. So you know Munchkin gonna be aggressive with that. Let's see what they're gonna do. An outlaw for Texture. Knows that the economy is going to be wonky.
Yeah, tries to get some nasty shots through. Light shields for Team Secret, not holding up.
Yeah, throw the grab net, but it was right as Kelly S was crossing back and getting taken out, so they can't really follow up off the back of that, plus the spike dropped, and they needed to grab that and get it out of there quick. So just nothing they can do. They did some damage to Texture, but now he can just prop up in mid if he so chooses, or hold some other angles.
Oh, now it's Karan with the judge. When you think about that death, and it's a slight loss in the macro because, yep, it's a full-on confirmation that it's an A hit, and Karan knows exactly where to place his crosshair. Texture spots out the next one as well. Wild Oreo has no choice but to turn tail, and ooh, oh my god, the recon at the right time.
That's a beautiful recon. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, dude, that is a crazy lineup from Ash. How about that? I mean, the confidence for GenG is just crazy.
Well, you speak of confidence, they are feeling it. They pick up Ascent. And they're going to peek at the right time. All three together. No chance for Wild Oreo surviving. It's a flawless round for GenG.
God. I mean, you know, Texture just so annoying to deal with when he has snipers in his hands. And he hasn't even grabbed an op yet. Just ready for that re-swing. The judge, you know, you see it on Lotus from time to time with GenG. We didn't even really get deep enough into the defender side for it to rear its ugly head. But you know they love to hold that door outside a tree. And like you were saying, if you don't have the right util to deal with it, you're just trying to hit that instant head tap when you swing that corner.
And with that round, GenG now beginning to push out even more. A main being taken up.
Ash reading that they might have snuck into that smoke already, but the alarm bot there as well. This is a lot of information for GenG.
And then the peek from Foxy9 plants the lockdown to force Team Secret's hand. He knows they don't have the right weapons for this fight, and it's just easy pickings for GenG.
I mean, they're just so ready. You know, at every twist and turn, you can see how well they've read these rounds before Team Secret, you know, can even do anything about it. You know, Ash is already spraying into that smoke because he knows that if they dodge that recon where it landed, there's the potential that they're in that smoke already. So he's like, well, I'll go for it. He doesn't hit anything, but it doesn't matter because he's already got the read. And then he's like, well, just in case, I'll throw the drone. Oh, here they come. Foxy, throw the lockdown. Let's just end this. They have to press.
No chance. Well, okay.
We
We got 5 ults now for Team Secret.
A delayed push out here with the op. Okay.
Hey.
So they clear the TP, but Nizzy still opts to go for the drift anyway, and he's not going to get a ton out of this.
Not really at all. Just because that gate crash was dealt with. Now, maybe slight positions, but you're going to have to adapt mid-round.
I mean, I just love the call from GenG. As soon as that ult's popped, they had already cleared the TP, so they know they can just fall back, and there isn't much that Nizzy can do off of it. They know he was at top mid, and you just throw a great ult into the nether.
Nizzy
Now you have to get it done the old-fashioned way. Still some good ults to set up.
Nizzy खेल रहा था Sentinel और Kelly खेल रहा था Duelist. अभी उसका just opposite role swap कर लिए वो लोग. ऐसा होता है. मतलब affect नहीं करता. जब आपका momentum अच्छा नहीं हो.
But you know what? Ash has a Hunter's Fury of his own, and it connects to so many players. Mario, though, fearless, continues to push. Texture still remarkable on this off, but goes down to Envy on the trade. There's the Annihilation ripped off, and it's Ash left alone. Does land one with a shock dart, though, but the spike will get planted regardless.
Oh, if he has another!
Oh no! 9 seconds. Might even be able to use this opportunity to sneak up. He goes in with a shorty, but it's Envy who marks it down.
Dude, Envy coming up massive this round for Team Secret.
Almost.
This is so scary. I mean, so much damage was done on that Hunter's Fury. I think it connected with 3 players for Ash. And it looked like, oh boy, might be difficult. You know, a pop flash attempt.
Sova का shot ही connect होता ना.
Oh, Wild Oreo just wins it. He got full flash, and he still killed Munchkin there. Envy, just phenomenal reactions.
ये देखो ये वाला तो समझ में आ रहा है. वो same position पे दूसरा क्यों कर रहा है?
Right for the second, and then gets the headshot on the drop down. If he doesn't hit that quickly, you know that could be a very different round.
बहुत गलत है.
Aggression with a lot of util. Get a lot of info off that knife if it popped.
Ooh, Nizzy का sound आया.
But you hear so much
Nizzy का sound आया.
You can just put a lot of pressure at the front of this door. Still an op in Texture's hands. He has the Blade Storm.
Oh my god, and he just goes in for it. Dashes into stairs as well. The Bear Mash might be up, but still a lot of possible angles for GenG to hold. Nizzy has to think twice about working off the flashes. Gotta time it so perfectly with the rest of the team. Hell yes, just raring to go, but he gets shut down. Envy, once again, holding up true from the back lines. But the spike on the ground now. Oh no! SSB who tries to pick it up. Foxy9 domes him. It's just 2 players left. Envy trying to hold the angle best to his ability, but again, the spike, that's the biggest factor here. The threat of the looming op from the other side. Texture,
dash
online
खत्म ही
for
नहीं हो रहा
4K.
है
Running
जब
with
देखो
less
3-4
second,
dash
but
मार ले
nonetheless,
रहा
a
है ये
successful hold for GenG.
Texture so elusive with that op off the rip, just dashes onto the site. I thought he might pop the blades there for a moment because it felt like the pressure from Team Secret was going to be strong enough that he might have to go for that. But then they get stalled right by the switch and they can't press any further forward. They need a good flash from Nizzy to really break through onto the B side in that moment because of that op, and they can never get into a spot to use it because GenG's so quick to react off of that initial heavy amount of pressure that Team Secret tried to generate. Now they're on an eco, and it just gets scarier and scarier.
All right, not gonna lie. This attacking side has been pretty darn rough for Team Secret. Now trying to go off slight defaults, but GenG, now they're just playing it safe.
Why wouldn't they? You've got all the advantages in the world. Oxy actually doesn't peek off of that. Only here's a classic though, so not really feeling like he's getting too much attention over at B, but you can see that Team Secret just hoping that maybe somebody will make a mistake from GenG positionally, because they've been pretty aggressive at mid, have GenG at times. And this round they're actually standing pat.
ये जो ऐसा कैमरा एंगल ना कभी कभी लगता है प्लेयर का एंगल दिखा रहे हो वो मैं सोच रहा हूँ सर मार क्यों नहीं रहा है प्लेयर देख रहा है तो कभी कभार ऐसा हो जाता है मेरा कंफ्यूज हो जाता हूँ ओ भाई
Now the spike dropped again, and while Laru has to go and pick up pieces, it's not going to happen. Zespew, the only one left, smoked off completely.
ना मान रहा भाई टेक्सचर तो एकदम ना मान रहा भाई.
For the point blank shot, Zespew tries to get away, but body blocked, and there it is.
Okay, I mean, the texture is so, again, so fast to react. This time he pops the blades, and he's so clean with it. Gets that first kill, and then Munchkin right there to follow up. He's just hoofing it up the stairs. He wants some kills. He wants to get in on the action, and he does in a huge way. So this is just steady as she goes. GenG on the warpath, on their way, seemingly, into the playoffs. By the way, I just noticed this. Well, I mean, Munchkin pretty good on KO, but looking at some of his win rates, well, they've only played it once here in Stage 2, so he's 100%, but he's very good on this agent, by the way. It's not just Viper that he's strong on, in case people were wondering.
If you only just joined us in 2025,
yeah,
then you wouldn't know.
But first of all, welcome if you are new to Pacific.
Hey.
You know, we've got the best region. We've got the most fun region. You saw our walkouts today? Anybody else doing that? No.
We don't got a beach.
We're way cooler, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, we don't, well.
We're creative.
Yeah, the beaches are a little far away from Seoul, so.
Unfortunately. But, you know, we've got other things to make up for it. Team Secret trying to make up for as much as possible in this round now. But the TP, once again, quickly marked Munchkin. Tucked into the corner, you got a perfect crossfire. You've got Texture playing from Generator with the up too. It's such a big obstacle for Team Secret. No chance in hell you continue going into A.
No, I mean, you're not able to get much done with your util here for Team Secret. So you can't really keep GenG bothered. They've already set up a lot of crossfires, kind of anticipating this, reading it seemingly ahead of time. Oh,
bye.
Turns around, sends the Omen flash. Okay, maybe not quite converting the second kill, but once again, GenG still able to hold down the site. 10 seconds left to go, and that kill pretty much seals it off. Kelly, yes, might have regen shield, but I don't see how he's going to survive a singular bullet. We'll do it to him right at the end.
दौड़ा के मार रहे हैं भाई.
It's just so hard when
save भी नहीं करने दे रहे हैं भाई.
Position to, you know, put their strong side against your execute. So a paranoia hits, but the TP's read by Munchkin. Quick op shot and a reposition from Texture, so if there's any follow-up util, he's tough to deal with. Whole thing's just a nightmare. You have to just find just great moments, and you know they couldn't get an opportunity to use the Hunter's Fury there from Envy. It has to be a timeout. It's not going so good for Team Secret today.
Not at all. Might have to bank quite a bit for the second half, the defensive half. I mean, that's where you really would expect a composition like this to shine. You know, Euro being able to TP it back across, and you got the double sentinel. But
that's true.
Judging by how things are going, I feel so nervous, Paper Thin.
You should. I mean, I would love to see Team Secret do well, but I mean, so far you've seen why so many of us have been picking GenG, you know, very heavily favored in our predictions. Why I think a lot of people, you know, outside or that are analysts or whatever, or that are doing predictions, are going to be saying that GenG probably at worst top 2 in Pacific this stage, could win. Yeah, could win. I mean, 7 Paper Rex it feels like, but you never know. T1 looking good, but you know, I'm a DFM believer.
Yes,
but
actually,
that's a little bit later. We'll see how they do against Boom.
Gonna have the conversation another time. Right now, though, quick plays on the crunch, and he does spot out one more. The recon was lovely, but Team Secret played away from it. A wall bang now from Texture, though. Oh, and it's still another spray coming out from the 2 that are holding A.
What a read from Texture. That's unbelievable. And now they're going to try to break through. Foxy's Nano's still in place. Are you going to be able to clear these with the Sova util or something? Or because if they try to go through this door, I mean, Wild Oreo's probably just dead. No matter what, you have an Annihilation, you have a Hunter's Fury. You got to get to a spot to use it. Oh man, Wild Oreo's so lucky.
Managed to avoid death for now, but he walked straight into the Nano Swarm. Foxy9 once again still holding. And it's another round where you're just left with 1 player left on Team Secret's roster. Envy running around looking for as many kills as possible, but Munchkin playing up from an elevated angle around A short or catwalk takes it down.
If you can get this last round as Team Secret, I will have some hope coming into that next half. I mean, GenG, yeah.
If they don't get the round,
then I'm not sure. But I mean, the thing is if they can win the pistol on the other side, then one way or another, maybe I'll have some hope. But the issue is like GenG can fall apart sometimes. Like you do see this where GenG looks like they're just going to smoke a team, and then they just crumble and they lose like 8-9 rounds in a row. That happens.
Entirely possible. Happened last week on Icebox, but we don't have that in our map veto today. Team Secret still needing quite a bit. But like you mentioned, just a couple more rounds, and that will inspire a lot of hope in a lot of fans.
Yeah.
Us included.
Yeah. I'd be happy if Team Secret could make a run of this. It'd be really encouraging. You know, they made big changes. You know, a lot of fans clamoring for that coming into this stage, so got to just figure it all out. Oh, God, that's so much info. That's so brutal.
Okay. Burn some of that utility away. Still got a minute left to go, so that's not the worst thing in the world for Team Secret.
But you only clear 1 nano so far, so all that util is going to allow... Oh boy, this.
Okay, Annihilation though. Might actually be able to scare someone away, but look at the 0 point again. Kelly S and Munchkin as well. Just blocking off so much of that utility that Team Secret so desperately wants to use to execute into the site. Texture now playing close range with the shorty whiffs though, and there's a chance. Nizzy fires back, Ash trades. It gets the headshot angle though, and it's all down to Envy. Wild Oreo kind of blocked off because the door has been shut. Has to play it close and tight, but Munchkin deletes him just down to Envy in a 1v2 clutch scenario. Needs to get the spike down as well. Door not yet broken, but now there they go. 2 footsteps, and Envy has to play tight and close around the crates. The shots don't line up, and this first half will end in a 9-3.
Even in a round where I felt like GenG kind of made a few mistakes here and there. I mean, obviously the play to shut down the Annihilation, crazy good. That is a ridiculously good 0 point. And then the follow-up with the operator, nasty stuff. But I think Texture makes a mistake here to go for that shorty play. I think he's a little overzealous in the moment, but this hurts. I mean, Ash down to 20 HP and he gets a 2K. And then Munchkin through the wall, unbelievable. And then at that point, they know he's at dice. You know, they had the 0 point earlier to clear Gen. The plant comes down pretty quick after that. They do a quick peek of it. but you can read that at that point as GenG that Envy's probably behind dice.
Such tough luck. I mean, that was one of the more doable rounds, basically, right? But still, it goes to the way of GenG. And once again, we turn all our hopes and our attention onto this upcoming pistol, because if Team Secret does not pick this up, it will be GenG quickly, swiftly up towards double digits.
No other way to look at it. I mean, you're absolutely right, dude. Like, what do we do? I mean, it's Team Secret one set that wants them to win. Yes, we all do, but GenG has other thoughts. It's just...
GenG are just hungry to qualify to playoffs. They're like, let's get this done.
For sure. That's like, let's show you, basically, as GenG. We're gonna show you.
Oh, champion Shanghai कहा गया?
And they certainly have so far. But again, defender side, double sentinel
Bye.
stuff. Like you mentioned, the Yoru there for the quick rotations.
Nice यार.
There's a lot of depth to this comp for Team Secret.
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया.
Can they find, their footing? Can they find some confidence in their mechanics? Kind of outduel some of these GenG players in those moments where the util isn't gonna be a decider or be a difference maker. Well, that's not a great start.
अरे माधुरी दीक्षित भाई, मतलब क्या मारते हैं भाई ये लोग.
Slightly more tactically now, but look at the swing out from Wild Oreo. Kelly's as well, being able to go for the swing off of Zespew, but Foxy9 still makes it quite
भाई फिर से सीक्रेट पिस्टल जीती भाई. क्या मार.
Ooh, it was so close. Thank God for Envy. Thank God. He comes up big in that round. A nice little timing on the crunch play there from Team Secret. The fact that Envy's able to hold just outside of market underneath that platform means that you can have the reswing here from Wild Oreo, and he's able to get some big damage done. Kelly S as well coming in crunch through short. So that's a really good drawn up pistol round for Team Secret. And they find another, I mean, they're 3-1 in the pistols here so far. See if they can turn this into some kind of momentum. It is defender side, it is Ascent. And again, GenG can struggle. Like, we've seen it.
It's this calm.
Nice,
Nizzy beginning with a shot, has an option to gate crash back into A.
Tagged.
Hello. Foxy's got a sheriff, and it's going to be revealed. So, some awareness of what's going on, but able to grab the orb regardless.
दो का तो पता चल गया. एक और बुढ़ा रहा है, एक मार दिया.
Just see what they can find around the map. Tough angle here.
दो हैं इधर.
Especially with the double setup, Nizzy and Envy right there. No fallback though for Nizzy setup right now in terms of a gate crash.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't need it.
Not quite, still holding. Envy with the back line as well. That was maybe not the recon that Ash wanted. Nonetheless, the smoke coming up might allow for himself to cross over. Foxy9 buying some attention from the market angle. Current still lurking.
Nice.
I mean, just trying to look for as many kills as possible, but
nice.
quick feet work,
Chalega.
and it's going to be Team
Nice
Secret
round, nice
preventing
round.
that from happening at all. Every single weapon preserved.
Yeah, that's huge for them. I mean, that's got to give them some confidence now. That's got to make them feel like, okay, on this defender side, we can maybe just shut GenG out. You've got a great opportunity here on the bonus. You're reading the map pretty well here so far.
इन पे दो Sentinel
I wouldn't
तो
be
है.
too surprised to see GenG if they lose, especially if they lose the bonus, to go for that timeout.
अगर
They
ये
still have two in the back
Sentinel
pocket,
कॉम.
so maybe a good idea to get one going
कुछ
early.
नोटिस की SATUL
try
ये
to
वाली
just
कॉम खेलती है.
Draw up some plans.
तो ये Team Secret वाली
Solo
कॉम
and
पे.
HSK are seeing in terms of the
Same कॉम
defaults
खेलती है
that
SATUL.
Team Secret is setting
Ascent
up.
पे.
A lot of early presence being shown by Nizzy towards mid. This time the gate crash there for him to fall back if he needed it, but GenG just baiting a reaction. A little bit easier in some ways for the space control for GenG because they have the Killjoy instead of a Cypher. It's more about like on the site where the Cypher gets really annoying. Where the tripwires are and all that stuff. Oh, texture.
What the? Quick on the draw, and now it's a market angle. Wilder wildly trying to spray over, but Texture still hunkers down. 3 players gone in the blink of an eye. And it's Nizzy now with an outlaw. He hears the door being blocked off, so might think to break it down, but that's exactly where Munchkin is waiting. Kelly has to pick things up. We still got 4 more targets to go. GenG now up to double digits.
Yeah, oh god, this is such a great read from Texture there. Just so aggressive at pushing space in mid-market and so clean individually.
भाई
First tap nasty.
बोनस राउंड में ही दिक्कत है, मिड कंट्रोल ले ही नहीं सकते आप,
okay, still gets the job done.
क्योंकि जो गन्स रहते हैं उससे क्या ही मिड कंट्रोल लोगे, सामने वालों के पास राइफल्स हैं
Crazy
भाई.
good stuff from him. But the fact that Texture has that tailwind to get into mid-market to break Nizzy's angle and set himself up for that second isolated duel, so important. Such good understanding of this situation. Saw the clone come out, knew there was going to be a player there, and just said, well, I've got a piece of util that'll just get me past your sight lines. So fight me one-on-one and see how it goes.
1v1 me, bro.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Well, this time he's got 2 more behind him, and they're looking to go for an ace split.
This is a little bit scary. I mean, you're not getting too much great info off of an orb tap. A flash from Munchkin doesn't mean much, because you never know when that's just a fake. Foxy9 just doing a little jiggling.
Slight fakes might bring Team Secret to thinking that the hit's coming from A main, but thankfully Zescu checked it. So Envy's here at the right time. Double kill found. Maybe even a third if he holds the angle just right, but slight tags and he's down to low HP, but crouches at the right time this time. Another kill found. Foxy9 trying to come back into refrag, but it's not fast enough. Munchkin the only one. And he's back in.
कोलाड हो गया थोड़ा सा.
Angles expected for Team Secret.
30 seconds left.
You wouldn't think that Munchkin would be good for more than one.
इसका मैक्सिमम किल ऑफ रहेगा ठीक है.
Yeah, this is pretty solid stuff from Team Secret. You know, just kind of holding their lines, not overcommitting to anything on the map. I mean, you know, GenG tries to set up the fake, right? Where they throw some util, take a pause, try to convince you that they're not actually hitting A when they are. Instead, Team Secret just says, nope, we know what you're doing. I've seen this before from you, Munchkin. We wait this out. Envy comes up huge there. You know, another challenge from Texture, this time shut down by Team Secret Superstar. So that's a great round.
Keep this up and actually might be able to push into a third map. Nonetheless, GenG will give it another crack. This time down middle.
Oh no.
Oh!
They figured him out.
Yep. Venom भाई welcome to the stream. Venom भाई क्या हाल है? Venom भाई कैसे हैं? गोटी स्ट्रीमर, गोटी एडिटर कैसे हो?
Incredible reads from GenG.
दे भाई हो गया scene हो गया.
Now pick up some more space, but that's where they get punished. GenG, talk about that hold, and this time they managed to hold it just right. B main becomes B site. You also got extra utility just to hold off on these rotations. 2v5. They're not gonna go for this.
And this is just brutal for Team Secret because you can't even force out the lockdown. I think they're just playing for exits. I don't think they're gonna go back in. But I mean, the sucky thing here for Team Secret is you didn't get the lockdown out at the very, you know, okay, you're gonna lose the round, so be it, but can't get that big ultimate away from Foxy.
Oh my god, Texture. His Talon just went off, but he still managed to get the flick! What is that burst on that Phantom?
2-0. Confirm. 2-0.
He's good. What do you want? He's really good at the game. He always has been. Hopefully will be for a long time. Because he's such a tremendous player. I just read it. I mean, they're just... Munchkin, just once he starts to figure you out, dude, you can't do the same things over and over against GenG. They'll piece it together. They're too smart. I mean, a Munchkin, one of the best IGLs on the planet right now, because he can frag and he can read. He makes great calls. He's such an annoying opponent to go against. So a big push out from Team Secret. You know, Munchkin might actually be in trouble here. I say that, and he's probably just gonna...
good. Con man, huh? Thank you.
He's going to tap every single one of them.
Good
on the flash. Kind of dodged it, but still the Stinger will
Almost
take him
dodged
down. So that's a weapon
though.
picked up for Team Secret. but it's also the go signal for GenG to try to stream into this B side. Wild Oreo, what can you do with this shorty?
Well, he's gonna get detained. That's what he's gonna do.
Oh, through the lockdown though, buys a bit of time for the rest of Team Secret to arrive from the back lines. Ash kind of lining it up still, takes down Zespew. Maybe a weapon.
Venom भाई टीम सीक्रेट क्यों हार रही है बताओ?
Close enough. Gotta watch
मैं
out for
गोट आप तो
Foxy around the
जंटरी
corner.
हो.
Spike gets planted.
Great patience not to shoot that detained clone.
बख्शोदी नहीं, डैडी से
Might not
बख्शोदी
know that
नहीं.
he's below logs. Playing sneaky. Envy goes for the check with the recon. Foxy9 gets the first shot. Nizzy low HP. He knows where he is, but Foxy9 is slippery. Nizzy gets the angle at the very
टीम
end.
सीक्रेट क्यों हार रही है
It's
बोला
map
तो
point
भाई
denied for
जीत गई.
GenG.
अपनौती
That's a
हूँ मेरे को लग
huge
रहा है.
round win. And this is something that you needed for Team Secret. Throw a little bit of a curveball at it. Just see if you can, you know, get GenG to whiff on the read, and they do. Munchkin not ready at all for that push out. By the time he's in a position, you know, he tries to turn the flash, but it's too late. He eats too much of it. The lockdown there, okay, you're gonna get the Cypher dead, but then you have that Hunter's Fury to create a little extra space, and then a bit of a pause. Good spot out for Nizzy.
Nizzy boy! Go!
Oh, that's the Nizzy boy. Well, we're gonna need more of that upcoming from Team Secret. Nizzy
Just एक shot edit करके
Intentionally
free
showing
हुआ.
presence there, GenG.
Okay, okay.
Trying to
Nice, nice.
throw some false
बहुत
information.
बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया.
Even though it's actually true information, as we can see. Look at those smokes.
Right, first round that they're doing.
थोड़ा भेजना था sample shots का कैसे shots edit कर रहे हो.
Towards the back boathouse. Envy trying to hold down as best as possible, but Karn still being able to find that trade. Now goes back in for another duel, double dipped, and it's Kelly S who punishes him.
चलो ये भी भाई मैं बोला जैसे ही टीम सीक्रेट जीत रही है वैसे ही हार रही है वैसे ही जीतने लग गई.
Texture gets his weapon out in time.
भाई
Spike not fully committed. Texture thinking to route
अभी
back.
मैं भाई इतना भी heavy बनौती नहीं लगा रहा हूँ कि भाई अभी बोला अभी हारने लग गई फिर से.
Nothing more he could do there. That
नहीं
deadlock
भाई
wall was pivotal in
कुछ
that
और ही है
round.
भाई मेरा.
Caught the right player at the right time to keep
अलग
the
ही
spike
बनौती
from
लग रही
getting
है.
onto the site. So that means that even though
Soon
Texture's
video
able to
edit
break
में entry
through,
करेंगे Valorant
prevent
highlights.
the round
Okay,
from
okay, nice, nice.
going completely the way of GenG.
आपका वो shorts वाला मेरे को
No
भेजना
dash has been
WhatsApp पे.
really hot
कैसा
today.
edit करे थोड़ा देखते हैं.
Yeah,
भाई
all-
इसके लिए भाई देख
know
रहे
where
हो
he's
खौफ
at.
देख रहे हो. Alt मार दिया भाई वो एक बंदे के लिए.
The flashes are good. Too darn good for
Dot.
Ash to withhold. It's Team Secret.
ना ना ये shot तो
continue
basic था
on
सिर्फ
this
kill
upward
पे flash
trajectory.
effect और
Yeah, I
slow mo
wouldn't be
किया हूँ
surprised to
बस.
see a
अच्छा.
timeout from GenG. I think you might want to talk about a few of these things, how you're going to deal with that deadlock util, you know, how maybe you want to run some of these executes a little bit cleaner. I mean, you know, okay, you get the setup there for Texture, but Envy, again, just disgusting. He has been such a difference maker with his individual mechanics for Team Secret. Nizzy, nice shot with the op. But great flash, great setup there with the ult. Using that Yoru ult to target the Paranoia, target his flash. Make sure that they get that confirmed kill for free. Don't give up an extra trade. Don't give GenG any hope. So no timeout though. A Guardian for Karan. But otherwise, you know, the same setup here for Team Secret. Nizzy has the gate crash still up. But GenG's been waiting that out before they try to make their move. Let's see if they have something set up to try to put some pressure in towards mid. Oh, Nizzy. Wow. He just ran out. Gate crash isn't there.
This is a full commit on this angle now. Spotted out by the turret, has to watch out for a peek. Ooh, okay, gets away in time.
But he's spotted. Nothing, GenG.
30 days 30 thumbnail challenge शुरू कर दो daily new thumbnail.
GenG's been quite cautious in this round.
इतना पैसा नहीं है भाई.
Did they clear that gate crash? They pinged it out, and it's not on the map anymore.
इतना पैसा नहीं है अभी.
Just to allow Nizzy to
30 day 30
mid lane.
thumbnails.
Then for GenG to avoid it completely, they're just looking for
देखते हैं एक नया गेम आ रहा है.
40 seconds left.
नया गेम से याद आया को चेक करता हूँ.
They're waiting for Karan to get there.
Got smoke off
एक नया गेम तो आ रहा है बस मेरे पास आएगा कि नहीं मैं वही देख रहा हूँ. अगर वो आ रहा है AAA गेम है तो उसका तो thumbnail चाहिए ही होगा मुझे.
Pushes in. Spike picked up. He got 3 players relatively healthy enough to get it down. Texture continuing to push all the way toward the back. It's unexpected, and he crouches down at the right time. Karen for the swing at 3K in the round, and GenG up to map and series point.
Oh man, they're so good with playing off of each other. Oh man, GenG just so fearsome. It looked good there for a moment. Team Secret gets the 2 entry players. They get Ash and they get Foxy9 off the rip. That's a hell of a shot from Nizzy. Wild Oreo though gets hit by I think a paranoia or something. Had to wait a minute. Texture just pushes up that smoke onto Market. Gets a kill. Karan's right behind him to follow up, and then he's able to use that dash to then set up Karan for the final. Just incredible team play from GenG. Sometimes your jaw is just on the ground. I mean, they win a 3v5 there. Absolutely disgusting.
Well, maybe one of the last possible chances for Team Secret now.
Between
GenG and Infi.
वो दो कैसे मार दिया वहाँ पे?
Continuing on with the trades. GenG,
भाई ये cheating है भाई.
Ash
ऐसे cheating होगी तो मैं नहीं कर रहा भाई. मैं नहीं खेलूंगा.
Gotta think about positions all at this point. Nizzy
लेकिन
has
इस पे
a
judge है
potential
भाई.
judge. Ooh, Karan though. TP's back in the boathouse, and Team Secret doesn't hear it. Might be worried about their back. They just continue to push together as a duo though, but look at the spray down. Just Karan left in a 1v1. Nizzy low HP. Vision obscured by the crates, but it's quick on the swing as Karan snaps over.
카론 선수 오늘의 승리의 띠입니다. 받아주십시오. 도넛을 써주시면 됩니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 가보자. 젠지 카론 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 이거를 어깨에 한쪽 걸치시면 돼요. 제가 좀 아까 쓰면서 노하우가 생겼습니다.
बेला
यही 연습.
ये तो बेला है.
Alright, well,
अब तो
we
मैं
have
चेहरा
Genji's
पहचान
Karan
लिया.
for our first match interview.
अरे बोला
And
ना
much
सैटी बनी है
predicted
डबल
that
1 2
TS
3.
match would be a slow start, but boy, you came into strike. Well, you secured your spot in the playoffs.
उसका
so
टेंशन
how was
काहे
the
लेते हो?
game?
एकदम
선수가
गोटी हो.
이전
उसका
인터뷰에서
टेंशन
팀
किसका टेंशन?
시크릿과의 경기 조금은 슬로우 스타트라고 이야기를 했는데 슬로우 스타트 무슨 스타트? 이런 생각이 들 정도로 정말 좀 빨리 진행이 됐어요. 그리고 플레이오프 이제 스팟을 확정 지으셨거든요. 오늘 경기
डोनट पहना दिए
어떠셨을까요?
भाई प्लेयर को बताओ.
이제 최근 좀 부진한 모습들을 좀 많이 보였었는데 제가 이제 스크림 하면서도 생각이 너무 많았어가지고 형들이 그냥 계속 이제 2년 차이는 많이 늘 수가 없다.
पैसों का टेंशन. अरे वेनम भाई पैसों का टेंशन नहीं. पैसा
그래가지고 이제 혼자 이제
अभी नहीं है. बाद में कभी तो पे करना ही
그냥
पड़ेगा
이제
ना. ऐसा तो नहीं है ना फ्री में काम.
최근에서야 이제
वैसे
그냥
मुझे भी अच्छा नहीं
옛날대로
लगता.
하던 대로 좀 하니까 좀 괜찮게
Because
올라온 것 같아서
अगर
오늘
मैं
승리가
भी
좀
ऐसा
나쁘지
का
않은
कोई
것 같습니다.
फ्रीलांसिंग कर रहा होता या मैं भी ऐसे कंटेंट हूँ. किसी ब्रांड के लिए मैं फ्री में थोड़ी वीडियो बनाऊंगा अभी.
But my teammates were like,
ठीक
hey,
है,
it's actually
तो I
hard to
understand.
play
अभी
even better on your second year of career.
कोई
And they told
फ्रीलांसर
me to
का
just do
काम
what I've
never
been doing
do
because
work
that
for
is
free if you are good at it.
what's best for me,
समझ रहे
and
हो, वैसा वाला सीन
I've
है.
been doing it, and I think that
है
actually,
बेला वगैरह का
played
सब
out
याद
very
है.
well for
भाभी
me
जी को न्यूज़
for
देनी
this
पड़ेगी.
match.
अरे
And
भाई
the match
सब याद है
played
भाई.
out,
इंस्टाग्राम पे
very
देख लो
smoothly
मार
for
लो.
you guys. Although
सैटी
Ascent
बनी
did
डबल
take a
1 2
little bit
3 बेला
longer
का
than we
आईडी है.
anticipated, but we could tell that you were very prepared
Instagram पे.
for your match against Team
अरे
Secret.
भाई
Can you
VCT
walk us through
Pacific
the,
का
prep
official
process?
costumer
What
हूँ
were
सब
your
कुछ
expectations,
समझ रहे हो?
your thoughts?
ऐसे
자, 오늘
costumer
경기가
थोड़ी बनाओ.
말씀드렸다시피 2대 0으로 손쉽게 이렇게 진행이 됐잖아요. 어센트는 조금 더 걸리긴 했지만 준비를 되게 만반하게 해오셨다는 걸 알 수
भाई ड्रेस
있어요.
लेकिन अच्छा लग रहा
준비
है.
과정에 대해서도 이야기해 주실 수 있을까요?
कैरन भाई का.
일단 준비 과정이 좀 저희가 계속 이게
जर्सी अच्छी है.
잘 하다가 좀 무너지는 경향이 좀 있었잖아요. 그래가지고 이제 그런 부분에 있어서는 그냥 다 같이
अरे हाफ हाफ
지더라도
करके ये
그냥
जब हो तब
지고
देना
있을
अपना
때
तो घर
쫓기는
जैसा
기분이
है
좀
अब
드는 것
प्लान
같아요.
जैसा बातचीत थोड़ी
그래가지고
है.
그런 부분들을
아,
이제
वो भी
최소한으로
है.
하고 그런 다음에 저희가
दिखते.
어떻게 다시 게임을 어떻게 할지 방법을 찾아보자 해서
देखते.
스크림에는 좀 그런 식으로 했거든요. 연습이니까. 그래서 이길 생각 안
बात
하고
है कि
그런
जैसे
식으로
देखो
좀
वैलो
하다
ऐसे
보니까
गेम्स का ना
좀 올라온 것
आप
같습니다.
वो कर सकते हो.
I mean, I think our team
हर
mainly
दिन नया
focused
thumbnail
on
यूज कर
getting
सकते हो
sure-
बट अभी
making
ये
sure
स्टोरी
that
मोड
we
गेम्स
have
का
that
कितना ही
mentality, because if we lose the momentum,
नया
if
थंबनेल्स बनेंगे. जैसे
we
अभी
get a
मान
little
लो
bit
मैं
anxious
देखो
and
पीछे
we
पीछे देखो
sometimes
उसको
let that get
वो
to
यॉन
our
कर रहा है
head.
पीछे
But
वो
this
लड़का
time
देखो.
we wanted to make sure that we didn't get we
Admin.
didn't let any of that
हाँ
anxiety
तो
affect
जो
us, and we just
मतलब अभी
wanted
देखो
to
मान लो
play
जैसे
it
स्टोरी
round
मोड
by
गेम है मैं
round, and
लगातार
I
अभी
think
जैसे हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी
practicing
लगातार
that
4
through
दिन
our
खेला मान लो
scrims actually really helped us
तब
to
उसमें
get
नया
our
थंबनेल
original
लगाऊं क्या?
form back. All right, that's fantastic news for Gen G
वो
as
तो
well.
भाई
And
वो
fans
एक ही
are
चीज है
here.
उसका
They
मतलब
filled the
अलग अलग
venue
लगा
to the
सकते हो
brim,
लेकिन
and they're very, very excited for your win. So what do you have to say to everyone
क्या ही
that is
करेंगे
here
भाई.
to
हाँ
say
मतलब
they
अलग
love
अलग
you?
गेम्स
All
का
right.
बना के
우리
रखवा
젠지
सकते हैं वो कर
팬분들이
सकते
오늘
हैं.
경기장을 가득
अभी एक गेम आ रहा है ऑगस्ट 8 को
2대0
लॉन्च हो रहा है
승리
नया
만족스러워
माफिया
하고
ओल्ड
계신 것
कंट्री
같은데 팬분들께서
उसका
한마디
चाहिए
해주시죠.
होगा. लेट्स सी.
제가 알기로는 오늘 그 팬미팅인가
एक गेम का मैक्स तो
그런
मैक्स
걸로
2
알고
थंबनेल
있거든요.
बना सकते हैं
그래서
उससे ज्यादा
오늘
बना के
사실
फायदा नहीं.
지면은
वही
이제
एक स्टोरी मोड गेम का
알잖아요.
तो वही है.
암울한 이 팬미팅. 그래도 오늘
वैलो
이겨서 좀
बीजीएमआई
다행인 것
इनका क्या
같습니다.
रोटेशन
그리고
चेंज
와주신
कर सकते हो.
팬분들도
इनका
오늘 직접
हर एक
일찍
नया
가시라고
थीम
이제 빨리
या नया
끝내드렸거든요.
सीजन आता है तो
서비스.
तुम उसके हिसाब से बना सकते हो. कोई नया स्किन आ गया तो उसके अराउंड या कोई नया मैप आ गया
We
उसके
do have
अराउंड.
a meet and greet after
भाई
our match, and I'm sure I'm really
ये
happy
story
that
mode
we
का कितना ही
actually
बनाएंगे.
could give a win back to the fans that came out all the way here. And a little gift, extra fan service, is that they get to go home early. All right, that's lovely. And next up, you meet a fellow Korean team, 농심 Red Force. Do you have anything you want to say to them? 다음 경기는 또 농심 레드포스거든요. 한마디 해주시고 후딱 마무리하시죠.
저 이제 그 농심 어린애들이랑 이제 뭐 페르시아 형이랑 좀 친하거든요. 와봐.
와봐. Well, you know,
वैलोरेंट में
they're
डेली कुछ ना
younger,
कुछ
and
कर
I'm really
सकते हैं
close
वही.
with the
हाँ
team as
वैलोरेंट
well,
में कर
and
सकते हो लेकिन
I just
वैलोरेंट
wanna
में
tell
खेल
them,
ही
hey,
कहाँ रहा हूँ
come
बताओ.
at me, try me.
अभी
All right.
देखो
And as Karan said, we have a meet
आज
and greet at the
जैसे
lobby, so
3
make
दिन
sure to
वॉच
stop
पार्टी
by,
3
and
दिन वॉच
I'll
पार्टी
be
के
back
बाद हम
after
लोग
our
हॉगवर्ट्स खेलते
second
हैं.
match.
फिर
카란
उसके बाद
선수가
रेड डेड अभी खेलने लगे.
말씀해주셨듯이 젠지 팬미팅 1층에서
फिर अभी 8 तारीख से वो आ रहा है ओल्ड कंट्री तो माफिया वो खेलेंगे. तो वैलो का भी थोड़ा कम हो गया है समझ रहे हो. अभी वैरायटी स्ट्रीमर बन गया हूँ मैं समझ रहे हो. वैरायटी टाइम था बेटा. मैं तो भाई बोलना भूल गया बेचारा. डोनट पहन के
I want that floaty here on the desk.
उनसे नहीं मिला है रे. टैलेंट वालों से थाईलैंड वाले हैं ना ये टीम वाले.
But that is a congratulations to Gen G locking in playoffs with a clean 2-0.
वैरायटी गेम में हगांड. हेलो
Unfortunately, this wasn't the performance we were hoping
हगांड
for
नहीं
from
बेबी.
Team
कल
Secret,
मेरे
especially with
हेडशॉट
their
दिखते ना
entrances
तुम
and everything, their energy
बोलते
that
हैं
they
भाई
showed when entering the stage.
गैंग्स ऑफ वासेपुर का सीक्वल बनाना पड़ेगा पार्ट 3.
This was very, very clean
नए
from GenG.
कास्टिंग
This
लीड
is why they're
कास्टिंग
such a powerhouse.
ऐसा
And now
हेडशॉट
this
दे
is
रहा था
exactly
भाई.
why they pushed their spot
RDR
into the
में.
playoffs, exactly where they want to be.
Absolutely. Big momentum for GenG coming through these last couple of games and into playoffs. They may have slipped up a little bit against RyuK in a very tight series, but as I expected, I'm assuming they're just going to go through and crush everyone else in the group, go through 4-1 and be one of the favoured teams heading into that playoff bracket. Another very scary team in Pacific as we look towards the end of the year.
Yeah, I think it was very interesting what Karen said about him having his second year be a little bit more difficult than the first. And I would think that would be, sure, that would be how it feels because he has so much to live up to, especially with how his first year went.
Yeah, there's a lot of expectation. You know,
Yeah.
he was Rookie of the Year last year, a fantastic performance, and now he's being charged to replicate that again. And I think today was a very good job from him. And I mean, it was so hard to pick an MVP for me. I mean, when we just look across the board on this GenG team, everybody was firing. This is why they're such a feared team, because there really are no weak links. And it doesn't seem like there's many weak links in their map pool at the moment. This way they play Ascent very smooth. Team Secret couldn't find any answers to that.
I think GenG is just that team that
महीने में एक दिन मारने में कुछ नहीं होता. You are a Hogwarts gamer.
They're not going to give you free wins. They're always going to come into the server and perform. So you really need to put on a top tier.
अब भाई अच्छे thumbnails बनेंगे तब ना थोड़ा अच्छा खेलूंगा. लोग गंदा thumbnail देख के आते हैं तो वो expect करते हैं कि गंदा gameplay भी हो. अब गंदे thumbnail में अच्छा gameplay करने लगूं तो लोग थोड़ा सा expect नहीं करेंगे ना. Expect the unexpected वाला चीज नहीं करना. Expect the expected वाला चीज करना. अब अच्छा thumbnail बनेंगे तो मैं उसमें अच्छा खेलूंगा.
Well, he's now
Is he okay?
That's horrifying.
he's fine, okay? He's fine. Leave him be. Okay? I tried my best. I tried my best. It's the mask's fault.
He's in pain.
But yeah, I mean, like you're absolutely right. Envy right now is the veteran on Team Secret. Stop laughing at the penguin.
Sorry.
I said penguin.
The
Oh my god, the Benedict Cumberbatch thing got to me. I said penguin. We do have, you know, one of the trouble spots of Team Secret, of course, were the pistol rounds. As
देखो एकदम
Henry
You have to
क्या
stop.
Henry बात
Not
बोली.
again. Make it stop, man.
I
They've
mean-
won so many pistols. You know how many teams would love to win 14 pistols to 4 and then losing every second round conversion? 65%?
I mean, like, they just...
Second round conversion loss?
Like, what makes it worse is GenG didn't even have to do anything special here. They just had 2 people on the B
They
side.
just had
This
a
wasn't
crossfire with classics.
It's really sad to see, and that really takes the wind out the sails of Team Secret every time. No wonder they're struggling.
It's like a weird superpower. It's like you win pistols wonderfully, but you're gonna lose everything else after
it's
that.
like the curse monkey paw, you know. You get your wish, but
But
you will lose every follow-up round. Match MVP going to Caron there. I gave it to Caron. To be fair, Texture was phenomenal today. He almost dropped 40 across 2 maps in 2 pretty one-sided games, and he went 10-1 in opening duels. Like Texture usually
और
loses.
Venom भाई आज lunch में क्या खाया बताओ?
GenG kind of mop up around him. 10-1 in opening duels. Every time Texture was taking an opening duel, he was winning it. But Caron, I wanted to give it to Caron because it's been a little bit of a slower performance for Caron in the last little bit this year, and it was great to see him back on form. He is such an entertaining player to watch when he's in
अब रुको next thumbnail में आपका game बजाना पड़ेगा.
Smokes, he picks his angles very well.
मेरा क्या game भाई?
Fantastic crosshair placement and awareness. Honestly, he is a
मैंने क्या
player
किया?
that you can replicate. There's some players that I'm like, do
Guys
not
थोड़ा
try
like
this,
shake
do not
कर
try
दो
to,
यार.
you know,
5
run
लोग
it
देख रहे
down
हैं.
and,
5 like
you
ही कर दो
know,
भाई.
you know, take some risks and things like that. But
Come
Caron
on
is a
यार,
player
like
that you
shake
can
हो जाए
copy what
थोड़ा
he
सा.
does and become better at the game, I think.
no, it's definitely fun seeing Karen back in the MVP slot. It's definitely fun seeing Karen.
भाई बेचारी मीका तो बहुत दुखी होगी भाई.
Have that energy on
वो
stage too.
being
He
a
was such a core
Thai
of
team
why GenG
actually
became
Thai
such
नहीं है.
a fan favorite last year, right?
Team
so it's good
Secret
to see him
जो
get a
countries
little
है
bit
उस
of that
country से ही है. I
mojo
guess
back.
Indonesia.
We are not done just yet. We are going to go into a quick little break, but when we come back, we have Talon versus T1. So don't go anywhere. VCT Pacific will be right back.
European Esports was originally founded in the Dota 2 team. Okay, तो ये यूरोप रीजन ना, तो लेकिन Valorant टीम का ओरिजिन क्या है? Brand Esports roster, okay. तो ब्रेन Esports छोड़ो भाई. जो भी है, मीका वो टीम सीक्रेट के कंट्री से है तो टीम सीक्रेट को सपोर्ट करती है. तो हार गई तो बेचारी दुखी होगी. बनाना जूस, सिर्फ बनाना जूस, सिर्फ बनाना जूस खाए हो, आई मीन पिए हो, क्या बात कर रहे हो? टीम सीक्रेट यूरोप है क्योंकि जब पबजी में भी टीम सीक्रेट खेलती थी तब तो मेरे को पता था कि वो यूरोप रीजन से है. लेकिन भाई इनका वैलो वाला रोस्टर कौन सा रीजन से है? जैसे आप देखोगे वो उसका क्या नाम है वो, भूल गया. फेनाटिक फैनेटिक यूरोप रीजन की है, लेकिन उसका पबजी लाइनअप इंडियन टीम्स की थी, तो एशिया रीजन की, साउथ ईस्ट, तो वैसा 7 का फास्ट चल रहा है ना, तो कुछ खाते ही नहीं हो, वेज
Red Bull gives you wings.
वेज कुछ भी नहीं, सिर्फ जूस को चूस, ऐसे ही।
Red Bull gives you wings.
अभी बनाना जूस पिया, फिर जिम से आकर थोड़ा दही और पनीर का सैलेड बना लूंगा। ओहो, सैलेड, दही और पनीर का सैलेड।
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. Gotta love the music we're playing during the breaks. Really makes me feel the beach vibes. We're chilling over here, but not for too long because we've got Talon and T1 up next. Both teams have qualified to playoffs from Group Omega, so now it's just a matter of raking in some extra championship points, and of course, there are still perks to finishing first in your group.
Oh yeah, this is a matchup I am so excited for. In my mind, these two teams are so evenly matched. Taking a look at Talon here on your screens, and I mean, this is a roster we were both so excited about, but they did have that little bit of a fumble last week against DFM, so now it's about them recovering, regaining the momentum that they started that Super Week with.
Yeah, it's time for Talon to prove themselves though. I mean, they took an easier win against Boom, who is not in great form, then they took out Zeta, who are pretty much out of Pacific at this point, and then a fumble against a DFM that they really would have wanted to be beating. Now you're taking on the big dogs. You've got T1, who are in some pretty fine form. They made some changes of their own, and Paper X back-to-back at the end of the group. You need to make sure you're bringing your absolute A-game here as Talon, and you make sure that you can try to steal away one of these wins.
Exactly. They're done with their Japanese team derby, and now it's time for them to take on T1, and I feel like everybody's been praising Talon for looking really clean. This is where it's going to be tested because they will be up against T1, and they are fresh from last week's home ground. They're back on the Pacific stage with their match, with their previous match against Zeta. Now they have to face again that Talon that is looking really, really clean.
Yeah, absolutely. I think for T1, like, you're seeing some changes compositionally, stylistically from them. You're seeing Izu on the duelist almost all the time. DH has had some fantastic games for himself. He's slotting in well into this Tier 1 performance. You've seen Buzz kind of floating around on the chamber quite a bit. This current T1 style is kind of the new iteration. They are still running double duelists quite a lot, similar to what they were running in their Bangkok run, but just with a little bit of a different flavor these days.
Yeah, I mean, we can see there if we look across their recent games, that only loss comes to Paper Rex, of course, fresh off the bat. Yeah, it was incredibly close, and it's straight off the back of that Toronto win from Paper Rex, so it doesn't get tougher. Both these teams have both beat Boom and Zeta, so now is a really big test.
क्या लग रहा है ये वाले में कौन जीतेगा, T1 या Talon?
Keep your eyes on DH, by the way, today. He had a fantastic showing against Zeta Division at that home ground, but it is a much, much bigger test for him today.
Oh yeah, for sure. You gotta love how this T1 squad is building DH up, and even having him lead their cheers, like encouraging him, oh, count us down, hana, two, set, fighting! Yeah. He is the one leading those cheers, so you really gotta love how they're enabling him.
Yeah, for sure, making him feel very comfortable. You're seeing a lot of very big highlights from him. He's quite comfortable playing that Omen, just being able to master that role. Of course, he's got plenty of players to help him out with that. He's got Sylvan and Karpe sitting on either side of him, telling him exactly how he needs to play, exactly what he needs
India
to do.
जीतेगा, India.
Kind of go through and VOD review exactly how he should be playing that role. And he's not always the only controller on T1 as well. We've seen Meteor actually floating onto the Astra on Corrode lately, and he's been having better performances than I've seen from him in ages.
Did TLN win their next match? Did they face T1?
What is Autumn doing?
This is like that. This is like that clip from It's Always Sunny,
Did
where
they
it's like
win
the
again?
conspiracy board, you know?
Yeah.
Legit.
No, yeah, will the win-loss pattern live on? It kind of made a U-turn a few weeks ago, and now it seems to be going back around.
Look, no disrespect. I've seen some of T1's macro with the single Enid double duelist comps. It's not this complicated, you know? I'm not buying it. Meteor, go shoot.
Well, T1 is the type of team that can do that too, right? We talk about some teams and how they can sort of brute force
Cricket तो जाने ही दो टेस्ट टीम की जी मार
even through certain agent compositions, and T1 is
टेस्ट टीम की जी मार रखी है मतलब बुरा है या अच्छे में बोल रहा
Take a
कौन सा
look at this pattern. It's been win-loss against T1. So if you do believe in curses, this should be T1's game locked and away.
What's happening to Talon? No, why is this happening to Talon every single time? But we have to highlight, we were highlighting DH earlier. We have to give it up for the rookies, quote unquote, on the side of Talon. They've managed to find time to really hone them. And Ty coming into the duelist too. That's such a
Gujaral vice captain, क्या बात कर रहे हो? ऋषभ पंत ही बना देते हैं भाई. ऋषभ पंत नहीं है क्या?
Thus far, except on the Neon. His Neon performance on Sunset in their previous game against DFM was not great. He got hard Neon diffed by May. I mean, there's no shame in that, but really he just didn't look comfortable on that agent. But most of the other agents that he's played in that duelist role, he's looked very good. And Kahlua was their outstanding performer in their loss against DFM last week.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Kahlua, since, you know, we're seeing, look at the Asian pools here, it's really
मैं तो देखना ही छोड़ दिया भाई.
focused around that Sova. And we're seeing
मेरे को गंभीर पहले से पसंद नहीं था.
I think this is a
ऐसा नहीं
कि ease a rookie like Kahlua
वो कुछ कोचिंग वोचिंग में वो ऐसे शुरुआत से एज अ प्लेयर भी पसंद नहीं था, इतना कुछ खास खेलता नहीं था.
Talon is more than just Primi.
अभी भी उसको चौड़े में घूमता है कॉज वर्ल्ड कप फाइनल में ही मेड 97. ठीक है, अप्रिशिएबल चीज है, अप्रिशिएटिंग चीज है, बट उसमें भी उसको संतुष्टि है नहीं बड़े को.
For sure, we're seeing the map win data on your screens right now, excuse me. But I think, you know, for the side of Talon, it's a matter of this is finally a talent that I think everybody can get behind. It's no longer looking as inconsistent as it was in previous years or even in the previous stage. There's suddenly a good foundation that they're building on every single week here in stage 2.
I'd agree, but that DFM game raised a couple of questions for me, unfortunately. I wanted to be all in on the Talon hype train. I wanted to be all in on the T1 hype train as well.
क्रेडिट कोई और ले ले रहा है, होता रहता है.
To be fair, it was against
मतलब हर चीज में आरआर है बेसिकली इसका, कुछ भी हो जाए आरआर है.
Talon the loss against DFM. It's unfortunate.
वो थोड़ा मेरे को
May did drop almost plus 30 on you, so I don't know.
Well,
मुझे प्लेयर के टाइम से ही पसंद नहीं था. मैं पहले से तो मैचेस ऐसे तो नहीं कि मैं लॉकडाउन किड हूँ. मैं पहले से उसके एज अ प्लेयर भी मैचेस देखता था जब वो आईपीएल खेलता था. ही वाज लाइक एज अ प्लेयर है वो उसके हिसाब से चीजें चलनी चाहिए. अगर नहीं चली तो भाई फिर समझ रहे हो, देन तुम उसके बैड बुक्स पे आ जाओगे एंड कहीं पे भी कुछ हुआ तो क्रिटिसाइज होगा, वैसे समझ रहे हो, जस्ट लाइक मेसी.
I think Talon are right there with T1. If not, I think they might even be in first.
टीम में कुछ भी होगा उसके अराउंड होना चाहिए.
Exactly. And T1 has actually got a great 4v5 conversion as well.
वो हमेशा कंफर्ट स्पॉट पे रहना चाहिए, वैसा रहता है वो हमेशा.
14 in opening duels like last game. Yeah, that was rough.
प्लेयर का वो एक हाव भाव से पता चलता है भाई. इतने तो हम चोंटिए हैं नहीं, इतने सालों से देखते हुए आ रहे हैं, पहले एज अ प्लेयर अभी एज अ कोच देखते हुए आ रहे हैं.
And T1 keeps picking attack, man. They're just quite happy to keep picking attack and keep winning.
Both these teams flawless on Corrode so far here in stage 2. And you know,
गोली में रिटायरमेंट से ही लेना पड़ा है. टेस्ट सीरीज में यंग टीम चाहिए सर को. हाँ मतलब वो तो ग्रज है ही ना, समझ रहे हो, वो तो कोहली पे तो ग्रज रहता ही है. रोहित शर्मा का तो पता नहीं रोहित शर्मा पे क्या है, लाइक कोहली जैसा तो बहुत कुछ नहीं होता रहता है उसको प्लेयर टाइम से ही, आईपीएल से ही उसका, जब दोनों प्लेयर थे. कोहली अपने यंग टाइम्स में था एंड गंभीर वाज द कैप्टन ऑफ केकेआर. उस टाइम से उनका झगड़ा वगड़ा चलते आ रहा था, हीटेड मोमेंट चलता था, तो वो तो है. बट रोहित के साथ क्या है मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया. तो लाइक यंग टीम का ठीक है, मतलब तुम 11 में से मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द प्लेयर्स यंग रखो, लेकिन यंग के नाम पे वही होता है ना, मतलब क्या बोलूं भाई, बोलने जाऊंगा तो फिर लोग इसका क्लिप बना के, इसीलिए इंडिया ना यहीं के यहीं रह जाती है, बिग स्टेजेस पे नहीं हो पाता कुछ। इवन तुम धोनी के मूवी में देखोगे, या जब धोनी हटाना भी चाहता था ओल्ड प्लेयर्स को, न्यू प्लेयर्स, वो 2008 में 2011 के वर्ल्ड कप के लिए रेडी कर रहा था, वो 2-3 प्लेयर्स को ही हटाया था, पूरे टीम को शफल तोड़ी किया था।
honestly think Talon didn't look too bothered by the fact that they lost to DFM last week, and I think that was a bit of an underperformance. You're not going to see Primi go 4-20 on Icebox again.
Yeah, true. I think despite our predictions, I would give the edge to T1. I think T1 are slight favourites heading into this, but I think a lot of us.
चलो रिटायरमेंट का तो वैसा है ही नहीं, मतलब तुम आफ्टर रिटायरमेंट में टीम का वो मेंटालिटी है ही नहीं भाई विनिंग का। फ्लैट पिचेस हैं बोलकर भाई तुम्हारे प्लेयर रन बना ले रहे हैं, ठीक है, वरना कोई भी ऐसा वो देख के लग नहीं रहा है, वो जो बोलते हैं ना एक भाई जुनून जीतने का, किसी में भी वैसा देख के लग नहीं रहा है भाई। एवरीवन इज प्रिटेंडिंग टू बी द टीम व्हिच लाइक वो जो होता है ना कि भाई हम सुन के नहीं लेंगे, हम तुम अगर सुनाओगे तो हम भी तुम्हारी गांड मारेंगे। Everyone in the team is pretending to be like that, cause कोहली ने वैसा टीम बनाया था, but they are मतलब नहीं हो रहा है, cause तुम खुद सोचो ना, गिल स्लेज कर रहा है, ठीक है, गिल स्लेज के बाद वो खुद ही बैटिंग करने आया, वो 20-30 रन मार के आउट हो रहा है, तो भाई कोई पॉइंट ही नहीं है ना ऐसा स्लेजिंग का। तुम अगर रन ही नहीं बना पा रहे हो तो तुम वो स्लेज करने का पॉइंट ही नहीं है। वो जो जब वो वाला बोला था ग्रो सम बॉल्स, ठीक है, वो वाला हिट बहुत मुंह पे बोल दिया था, उसके बाद वो खुद बैटिंग पे आया, कितना 20-30 रन ही मार पाया ना। तो भाई वैसा फिर स्लेजिंग का क्या पॉइंट है जब तुम खुद कुछ कर नहीं पा रहे हो। विराट कोहली ग्रेट कैसा बना भाई, वो स्लेज भी करता था एंड द वेरी नेक्स्ट इनिंग्स ही केम टू बैट 100 मारता था, और 100 ऐसे नहीं मारता था, सामने वालों को थका के मारता था भाई, ठीक है। मिचेल जॉनसन ने उसको मुंह पे मारा था, इधर मारा था हेड पे, 100 मारा था उसने, ठीक है। तो ये सब चीजें ना एक प्लेयर का ना वो जुनून जज्बा दिखाती है। अरे हैं, हेलो, ये क्या एंट्री है?
This looks like Squid Game or something.
Exactly. I'm not.
Oh my God.
We're very much familiar with. There's confidence and comfort
Oh
that's
my
been
God.
building within this team, and it's time to see if the team from Thailand can take on the Masters Bangkok winners.
Yeah, all hiding their facial
रोहित को फोर्स किया रिटायरमेंट लेने, वो ऑब्वियसली था रोहित जाएगा तो कोहली इनडायरेक्टली ले ही लेगा। हाँ वो भी है, बिकॉज वो लाइक अकेला बचेगा ना, फिर तो सब लोग कोहली पे ही देंगे कि भाई यही है लाइबिलिटी, वो है ही। और भाई तुम खुद सोचो ना, तुम एक प्लेयर, ठीक है चलो भले ही वो जितना भी फिट ना हो, तुम्हारे वो तीनों जो क्या बोलते हैं फॉर्मेट का कैप्टन है, यू जस्ट कांट से कि भाई तुम ना हम तुम्हें ये सीरीज पे लेके जाएंगे, 1-2 के मैच के बाद तुम्हें हम और नहीं लेंगे, बेंच कर देंगे, एंड यू विल गिव द कैप्टेंसी टू द whoever the captain they chose to be, ठीक है, आई डोंट फकिंग केयर, ठीक है। पहले तो सबसे वो चीज हुआ बीसीसीआई का कि भाई कोहली से कैप्टेंसी हटाई, दैट्स द वर्स्ट थिंग दे डिड। फिर रोहित पे जब आई, रोहित 3 फॉर्मेट कैप्टन बना, ही वाज ऑल जेलिंग अप विद द टीम गुड। उसके बाद फिर वो हो गया, मतलब हाउ ऑन अर्थ कैन यू से समवन लाइक दिस ब्रो। वो अभी 2 आईसीसी टूर्नामेंट जीता कर आया है, अभी तुम्हारे लोड़ो, तुम लोग को 10 साल से कोई आईसीसी ट्रॉफी नहीं जीत रहे थे तुम, ठीक है। अभी तुम्हें एक कैप्टन ऐसा मिला जो तुम्हें 2 आईसीसी लगातार टूर्नामेंट जिताया, एंड हाउ द फक कैन यू से लाइक दिस कि भाई तुम एक टेस्ट टूर पे जाओगे एंड टॉर के 1-2 मैच के बाद 5 मैच का सीरीज है, तो 1-2 मैच के बाद यू विल बी बेंच्ड एंड यू विल गिव द कैप्टेंसी टू someone. How can a fucking management say this to a player?
These teams have already qualified to playoffs. It's just a matter of
this shows, you know, कि भाई आप जितना भी बड़े बोर्ड हो जाओ, जितने भी बड़े पैसे वाले हो जाओ, आप तब तक ऊपर नहीं जा सकते जब तक आपके एथिक्स, एक बोलते हैं ना, एटिकेट्स नहीं होते आपके पास। बस पैसे होने से सब कुछ हो जाते, तब तो भाई लोग, मतलब क्या बताऊं, डोनाल्ड ट्रम्प को भी इज्जत दे रहे होते। या भाई वो जो अभी सीईओ था ना, सीईओ का क्या नाम था, जो अभी कोल्ड प्ले के कॉन्सर्ट में उसकी गांड मारी गई, पकड़ा गया अपने में, वो एचआर जो भी जिसके साथ, उसके पास भी पैसा है, वो भी सीईओ है, तो लोग उसकी भी इज्जत करते। अगर सिर्फ पैसे से चीजें हो सकती थी। भाई यहाँ पे ऑस्ट्रेलियन मैनेजमेंट, या तुम देखोगे इंग्लैंड या साउथ अफ्रीका, तो छोड़ ही दो, साउथ अफ्रीका तो नाम ही लेना, इंग्लैंड, ऑस्ट्रेलिया, इनके मैनेजमेंट से ना थोड़ा सीखना चाहिए। गिल इज नो डाउट वेरी ग्रेट, बट क्या फायदा व्हेन यू आर नॉट एबल टू डिफेंड दोस रन्स। वही तो भाई, और प्लेइंग वेरी ग्रेट का बात नहीं है वेनम भाई। देखो, प्लेइंग वेरी ग्रेट तब देखा जाएगा, वो मैं तो बोलूंगा कि भाई मेरे लिए तो नहीं भाई, तुम 600 रन मारा है पूरे टूर में, ठीक है, टूर में मारा है, अच्छा बात है, लेकिन फ्लैट पिच पे मारा है भाई, तुम दोनों फॉर्मेट में 2-2 बार 100 मारा। मैं तो बोलता हूँ वो उसमें तुम विराट कोहली को देकर देखते हो, विराट कोहली डबल 100 मारता, लिख के देता। इतना फ्लैट पिच है भाई, तुम्हारी टीम में 3-3 लोग 100 मार रहे हैं, ऐसे ही पहले इंग्लैंड टूर में तुम ऐसे ही 100 मार लोगे हैं? हो ही नहीं सकता भाई। वही मतलब इतना डेड पिच था वो पहला टेस्ट मैच, इतना डेड पिच था भाई, क्या बताऊं। उसमें रोहित शर्मा क्या भाई, यूजी चहल को देता, यूजी चहल भी 50 मार ले।
The defending Toronto champions to the limit and back-to-back overtime. So
200 मार के 300 मार के तुम अगर कॉन्फिडेंसली आके सामने वाले को स्लेज कर रहे हो, एंड द वेरी नेक्स्ट इनिंग यू आर प्लेइंग, यू आर डूइंग अ 20 रन गेम, कोई पॉइंट है उस स्लेज का? देयर इज नो पॉइंट ब्रो।
I mean, you have a Cypher who does have some cages, of course.
एंड भाई पूरे प्लेयर की मेंटालिटी है ही नहीं वैसी भाई, पूरी टीम की।
Some damage, like the desk was highlighting Meteor, and rightly so. He's a real nuisance on this map because of the way he'll lurk, because of the way that he'll set up his smokes that, you know, sometimes are set up to get him in place to maneuver.
गौतम गंभीर के अंडर ही तो वो हुआ ना, जो इंडिया में 12 साल बाद अपन टेस्ट सीरीज हारे न्यूजीलैंड के अगेंस्ट, गौतम गंभीर के अंडर ही हुआ था ना भाई। he was good as a player nor he is good as a coach, सिंपल सी बात है। जस्ट थोड़ा सा वो उसका आईपीएल का कोचिंग इतना अच्छा हो गया था बोलकर he was chosen as the head team coach, but head coach for the Indian team.
Didn't have the confidence.
I don't think
pressing forward into A without that information, you know, you would expect that the rotation would come through with how long that battle had gone on, with how many
experience होने से अगर कोच हो जाते तो वीरेंद्र सहवाग भी कोचिंग कर रहा होता, कमेंट्री नहीं कर रहा होता। वीरेंद्र सहवाग पे गंभीर से ज्यादा एक्सपीरियंस है।
To allow for Talon to pick up a pistol.
एक्सपीरियंस होने से थोड़ी।
That's beautiful stuff from Jit Boys.
वैसे होता है कि भाई आप पे एक्सपीरियंस है तो कोई भी आके कोच बन जाएगा।
As you know, you're in the mind of your opponent, you're saying, okay, surely the
तो सचिन पाजी भी कोचिंग कर रहे हो ना, वो तो सबसे ज्यादा खेले हैं, 24 साल खेले ना वो, ऐसे कुछ है ना, 24 fucking years, वो सबसे ज्यादा खेले, तो वो तो ब्रिलियंट कोच होते हैं। क्यों नहीं कर रहे वो? हर कोई कर पाता। ओडीआई में भी गिल को कैप्टेंसी देने की बात चल रही थी, तो ये अच्छा है मैनेजमेंट वाले मना कर दिया। हाँ वो तो किए, अभी उनको चाहिए ना वो, क्योंकि रोहित शर्मा का पता है अगर उससे कैप्टेंसी हटा तो क्या पता है ओडीआई से भी रिटायरमेंट ले ले।
There is a ton of util, there's deep
समझ
trips, there's a sonic sensor that's behind the box to the right. So Buzz maybe just gonna stick around and see if he can find some value with the
उनकी गांड पड़ जाएगी भाई
Just barely gets out of
अगर
there.
रोहित शर्मा विराट कोहली ओडीआई से भी चले गए क्योंकि कुछ थोड़ा बहुत पैसे तो मैनेजमेंट को भी चाहिए ना पीआर से थोड़ा बहुत पैसा उनको भी आता है थोड़ा बहुत क्या मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द शेयर्स पैसा तो पीआर से भी आता है अब वहीं से ही आना बंद हो जाएगा तो फिर सीन दिक्कत है भाई कुछ समय में बुमराह भी रिटायरमेंट लेगा टेस्ट से लिख के ले लो मतलब उसके जितना इंजरी का सीन है टेस्ट से तो ले ही लेगा ताकि वो टी20 और इस पे फोकस कर सके भाई मैं तो देखना ही छोड़ दिया भाई इंडिया का कोई भी चीज में ना हर चीज में ऐसा ही है भाई हर चीज में ऐसा है वो अपने प्लेयर्स की इज्जत कर नहीं सकते ठीक है
Not sure if there's a sound cue out of place or something.
And
regardless, great stuff from
और यहाँ पे अपने लोग कैसे पता है बाहर का पता नहीं है बाहर में भी होंगे ऐसा बट यहाँ पे हर कोई सोचता है कि they know better than the others. मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द लोग ऐसे सोचते हैं और इंडिया का हर चीज में ऐसा है जो फुटबॉल का भी हो रहा है फुटबॉल अभी टेक पॉज ये फुटबॉल जो अभी इंडिया में अभी सुनने में आया कुछ अच्छा चीज होने लग गया है एंड फुटबॉल बड़े बड़े वो टीम से साथ भी खेल लेगी फुटबॉल इंडिया की क्लब ऐसा इंडिया फुटबॉल आगे बढ़ रहा है ये एक सर्टेन स्टेज पे पहुंचेगा ना इसमें भी पॉलिटिक्स घुस जाएगी अभी भी पॉलिटिक्स हो रही है उसमें भी ऐसे घुस जाएगी मतलब एक्सप्लॉइट करने के लिए अपने इंडिया के ऊपर ना इतने हेवी बैठे हुए हैं ना जिनके पास पावर है वो एक्सप्लॉइट इतनी बुरी तरीके से करते हैं ना सोचो ना भाई विराट कोहली ऐसा प्लेयर तो वो एक्सप्लॉइटेशन से बच नहीं पाया तो तू कौन इसमें किसी और प्लेयर में खाक किसी में दम नहीं होगा भाई बता रहा हूँ विराट कोहली जैसा प्लेयर अगर इस पॉलिटिक्स के अंदर दब गया तो मैं तो लिख के दे रहा हूँ और तो कोई हो ही नहीं सकता जो इस पॉलिटिक्स को बच सके इस पॉलिटिक्स से किसी के और में इतना गांड में पानी है नहीं है भाई
for teams to kind of establish themselves, establish their presence. That is a hilarious picture of Buzz. It is.
It's like.
Why does he look like that?
I'm not
Portugal.
Sure. It is a
अपने ही मतलब पोर्टुगल रोनाल्डो की गांड मार रही है तो वही बात हो गई
I feel like he did Buzz a little dirty.
मतलब रोनाल्डो सब लोग जानते हैं रोनाल्डो अभी क्या करता है अब उतना अच्छे से वो जैसे अभी मान लो मिडफील्ड या डिफेंस से लेके वो अकेले खींच नहीं सकता ठीक है उसको मिडफील्ड या थोड़ा सा आगे से उसको दोगे वो हेल्प करके फिर वो गोल वोल मार देगा ही डज दैट वो असिस्ट वाला सीन बहुत अच्छे से कर लेगा लेकिन बोल सकते हो यंग प्लेयर की तरह अभी वो खेल नहीं सकता बट स्टिल ही इज प्लेइंग ना तो भाई उसके कंट्री वाले उसका भाई कोच सोचो ना भाई वो वर्ल्ड कप हारने के बाद वो रिटायर होने का सोच रहा था उसका कोच बदला जब रॉबर्टो मार्टिनेज उसको भाई बोला कि भाई थोड़ा रुक जा नेक्स्ट अपन ऑफिशियल जो कप है उनका हम उठाएंगे मेरे को भरोसा है सोचो कोच मैनेजमेंट खुद प्लेयर पे भरोसा रख रही है कि हम उठाएंगे और यहाँ देखो तुम यहाँ प्लेयर को भरोसा है मैनेजमेंट बोल रही है मार दो तुम सोचो एंड पोर्टुगल उठाई यूएफए नेशंस लीग उठाई बाय द वे तो तुम सोचो भाई कितना मेंटालिटी में वो पोर्टुगल कितना सा देश है कितना सा देश है वो कितने लोग हैं उधर सोचो तुम सोचो मेंटालिटी देखो भाई वहीं पे देखो
that lends itself to something pretty drastic happening maybe but again
अंडर जीजी एरा लवड़े लग गए हैं टीम के जब पहले अपॉइंट किया था वाइस फीलिंग चला आईपीएल में अच्छा किया था तो यहाँ भी करेगा अबे वही ना देखो लोगों को वही लगा कि भाई आईपीएल अच्छा किया है तो इंडिया भाई आईपीएल इज अ डिफरेंट थिंग और इंडिया टीम को करना कोच इज अ डिफरेंट थिंग भाई हर कोई नहीं कर सकता ना वही तो दिक्कत है हाँ मतलब अगर सिर्फ टी20 टीम का ही देते समझ में आता है चलो स्प्लिट कोचिंग वाला नहीं करना था सब दे दी नहीं होता है भाई टी20 आईपीएल इज अ होल डिफरेंट फॉर्मेट ब्रो होल डिफरेंट फॉर्मेट तुम्हें ओवरसीज मिलते हैं, तुम्हें वो सब्स्टिट्यूट का ऑप्शन मिलता है, वो होल डिफरेंट फॉर्मेट है भाई। वो उसमें इतने सारे ट्विक्स हुए हैं आईपीएल को इंटरेस्टिंग बनाने के लिए और कम्पिटिटिव बनाने के लिए, इतने सारे ट्विक्स किए हैं। तुम खुद देखो ना, तुम नेशनल लेवल पे इंटरनेशनल जो मैचेस होते हैं ऑफिशियल में वैसे ट्विक्स नहीं कर सकते। तुम वैसे सब्स्टिट्यूट वाला सीन ये वर्ल्ड कप में कर पाओगे? नहीं कर पाओगे ना। तो वही सीन है भाई। बहुत सारे आईपीएल इज अ एंटरटेनमेंट वाला सीन, इट्स नॉट अ टूर्नामेंट ऑफिशियल जिसका आप कुछ कर सको। इसलिए आईपीएल के रन्स भी या आईपीएल के जो माइलस्टोन्स काउंट नहीं होते ऑफिशियल इसमें। जैसे आप आईपीएल में कोई 100 मार दे तो आपके ऑफिशियल टोटल 100 में वो काउंट नहीं होंगे वैसा। इट्स नॉट एन ऑफिशियल टूर्नामेंट, इट्स जस्ट अ एंटरटेनमेंट पॉलिसी। मतलब क्लब के बीच में फाइट्स हो रहे हैं, वो थोड़ा सा है क्लब फाइट्स।
Quickly picked up, but you got Jit Boys anchoring down the site, playing close range with the Stinger. Tough battles ahead. Meteor, do you really continue to hold the angle? Oh, almost downed, but still managing to take the duel. Killua, though, arriving out from main, and now it's duels all throughout for Meteor.
This is very difficult. Yeah, not gonna happen.
लेकिन ये तो पूरी टीम की मरवा दी है। अरे भाई गौतम गंभीर है।
Good luck. I don't care who you are. That's unwinnable. This is weird for me for T1.
गंभीर तो सबसे बड़ा है भाई, जी है भाई। मतलब I totally respect him। ठीक है भाई, उन्होंने जो भी किया है
And then when that happens, that's when
इज्जत है वो उस चीज के
up
लिए।
here in heaven and you're just not quite,
But on the same side उन्होंने जो भी किया उसके लिए दिल से,
wait, who's got the spike? Are we okay?
मतलब वो भी है, गाली देने का मन करता है। जितना इज्जत उनके वो जो भी काम किए हैं इंडिया के लिए, उतना जितना इज्जत है उतना ही गाली और जूता वाला सीन है जो वो कर रहे हैं अभी इंडियन टीम के साथ। ऐसा ही कोचिंग करना था तो भाई मैं तो बोलूंगा राहुल द्रविड़ और बेटर थे एटलीस्ट।
Talon picking things up to a fourth.
Yeah, they've really done a great job shutting down the ecos, reading the map, finding their moments to get aggressive. So
अभी कुछ नहीं होगा, देखो अभी प्लेयर्स, ये तो ऐसा था ना, अभी धीरे धीरे रिजल्ट्स नहीं आएंगे टेस्ट टीम में, प्लेयर परफॉर्म नहीं होगा, स्विच होता रहेगा। देखना प्लेयर्स कैसे, ये प्लेयर को लाओ खिलाओ नहीं होगा, किसी पे जलप ही नहीं होगा, प्लेयर्स का वो आएगा ही नहीं, क्योंकि सेम टीम कभी नहीं रहेगी। मैं लिख के दे रहा हूँ, सेम प्लेइंग 11 कभी नहीं रहेगा अभी। जैसे एक टाइम पे जब धोनी कैप्टन था या कोहली कैप्टन था, धोनी टीम में था, तब एक टाइम पे वो था ना, जैसे वो यूजी कुलदीप दोनों खेलते थे टीम में, और वो एक कितना पूरा 2-3 साल लगातार वही टीम ही चली, प्लेइंग 11 वही सेम 11, एक आध प्लेयर चेंज होता था इंजरी के लिए। वैसा कभी नहीं होने वाला, और वैसा नहीं होगा तो प्लेयर्स कभी भी आपस में सिनर्जी बैठेगा नहीं, जलप होंगे नहीं, और गांड लगती रहेगी। लिख के दे रहा हूँ, ऑस्ट्रेलिया में तो देखना चाहता हूँ ऑस्ट्रेलिया कैसे मैच होती है।
kind of do some of those lurks that he wants to do. I mean, you're gonna have to get aggressive in mid as T1.
वो स्टार्क एक बाउंसर मारे,
in the early part of the round here is
फिर यशस्वी को बोले
what happened
कि भाई अब फास्ट आ रही है या अब स्लो आ रही है, तब मजा आएगा मेरे को देखने में।
Good flash.
Yeah, exactly right. There's a lot that Thai needs to do, but unfortunately,
मॉ में जब वो 5-0 का एक व्हाइट वॉश होगा ना, जिस दिन उस दिन गंभीर का चेहरा देखने में मजा आएगा। भाई मेरे को इस कमेंट से ऐसा लोग सोचेंगे कि भाई मैं देशद्रोही हूँ, लेकिन वैसा है ही नहीं। जैसे टीम का एनवायरनमेंट बना रहे हो, कोई भी हालत से जीतते हुए तो नहीं लग रहा मुझे। सपोर्ट तो मैं भी इंडिया को ही करता हूँ भाई।
That was a huge swing into the site. No flashes available after Izu died.
Oh, great read. What a spray from Meteor just as soon as the cage comes up.
Well, that's round over. Brimmy just wants to save the op at this point. The real question is how aggressive does T1 want to get? Their coffers are not deep yet, so really pressing for this is dangerous. Even though you know it's just an op, you'd really prefer to not lose any more rifles over into that next round and just save as much as you can. Got to be real careful here as DH. He's the one who's in danger.
I think he's going to get sniped. Some information for maybe Meteor, but still, it's an op. And that's going to get carried over into the next round. Possible obstacle for T1.
Yeah. Nice pickup there for Buzz. A great pop flash out of the smoke to set up that push out. It forces Ty off the angle, and that means that Buzz now has the advantage, you know, in terms of holding that angle, because Ty goes for the repeat. So really nice setup from T1. The only moment I was worried about was when they were pushing into A site without those flashes from Izu left. I thought maybe be a little tricky, maybe, you know, Killua just goes absolutely crazy and gets like a 2K when they try to double swing him, but did not happen. So T1, all's well that ends well. Comes the clone, and it's a good read again. Kind of sensing that maybe there'd be somebody behind that box. Izu trying to sell some info over here, trying to bait a reaction, it seems like, considering you've got more of T1 starting to make their way over.
As well as Ty affording himself another option out of the site. He's the one with the op, remember. But here comes that dimensional drift. It clears out quite a bit, but no full commitment just yet. The duel not going Izu's way.
ऐसे सामने ही टीपी खोल दिया.
Meteor. There's one of those sentinel utilities.
Yeah, he's trying to open up some space here, but Jit Boys might have the read.
Just hides around the edge of that smoke. Another player down for T1. T1 still not fully getting enough space into a site.
क्या वो यूज़ू वहाँ पे मैं समझा नहीं.
Other players that have shifted over towards B. So this is T1 walking into a trap.
Fully. Oh, the op shot punches through. Paranoia sent out as well. Buys just a bit more time. Stacks giving himself a bit of cover, but caught by the edge of that grab net. Unless Buzz is somehow able to reload that quick and fire off more shots, this is going to be a really tough post-round hold. Another one, and Jit Boys will be the guy to do it for Talon.
Yeah, this is just really solid stuff from Talon, but Izu there coming out of his dimensional drift out in the open, kind of, I assume, thought that Ty was just going to stick behind the Cosmic Divide and not re-peek that angle, but he guessed incorrectly and paid the price. Made it easy for Ty there, who was going to just re-peek that angle and hold it with the op. Just kind of figured, okay, well, the Yoru's left. Now I have the option to maybe do that, but he's just fast. Jit Boys out-reading Meteor really nicely. I mean, it's gonna, again, it's gonna be tough for Meteor to get lurks on towards, like, the sites themselves through the main.
King Kong कर रहा है भाई वो.
I think that's one of the biggest things about this comp. Unless Meteor is able to deal with the trips or the traps, it's going to need a different approach, hence the timeout from Coach Autumn.
Yeah, now you got to figure out ways to work the map a little bit more. And, you know, you feel like right now as Stacks, you've tried to throw some different ideas and it hasn't really worked. So I think a little bit more mid-control, like not pushing all the way up to mid-top or to mid-window, like up all the way up through that stairs, but controlling the links, controlling B-link, controlling A-link, using Meteor to that. Because that's where I found that in watching some of the VODs is that I felt like Meteor had a really good sense of the timings when he could work off of the smokes in mid to find lurks into one of those positions and catch players off guard. I think that's more of what I'd like to see, because trying to just make pressure at B main has been futile. So you need to find other ways to keep Jit Boys off guard.
We can see with the graphic on the screen, T1 currently leading with the post-timeout wins. So maybe that solution will be employed into the round. As we can see, Meteor is positioned around middle. Still though,
भाई T1 हार कैसे रही है भाई कोरोना में?
The most quality ones. Wow.
Like the attempt. Try to go for the jump peek. Maybe you can catch the op off guard, get him to whiff. Ty's been clean. He has a... They have a bunch of ults in the back pocket.
Slight fake TP from Izu, just not really deterring Jit Boys whatsoever. Good flash though, and it's Meteor out with the swing.
That's a great play off the ult.
Oh, but still needing to deal with this op. Thigh being such a nuisance. You got Heaven smoked off, and that will allow the spike to go down, but not quite sure how else you're going to be able to hold on to this spike any longer, unless Stax maybe picks off another target, gets a weapon, gets onto site. But like we just saw, Primi slipped on over. Stax needing to pick up the pace a little bit. DH trying to buy as much time as possible, but around the edges of the crates. Goes down, and it's just Stax with a ghost and a lot of dreams. Uh-oh. Spotted out now, and that's a simple tap for Primi, of course.
Yeah, things just so difficult in this round, no matter how you slice it for T1. You know, economy not in a great spot. They have a nice little play here off the Paranoia to set up Meteor, knowing that he was going to get identified and be like, this is more of what I want to see from Meteor. But this is, like, obviously a difficult round in just the economic situation. DH there with how good he's been recently, kind of a rare moment where he had an opportunity to take Cruz out of the equation, and then who knows? Like, if he wins that fight, there might be enough time for Stax to get back, but just wasn't quite. And therefore, it makes it pretty readable for Talon. As throw out the C's early. Good flash, at least, to back the op off the angle, but clear the util. Reveals his position, and Ty can just hold here. So you have to commit more. Yeah, he knows.
Oh, almost getting the shot with the jump peek as well.
There.
Well, at least his gate crashed off, so maybe one less thing for Izu to worry about. Meteor then pushing into the sights. But Ty still good.
Down A.
He had rotated, and now he TP'd out. And I mean, space has been created here for T1. It's just, can they figure it out in time? Because there's so many angles you have to clear on A site. Like, once you get there, it can be pretty ferocious to retake, but Meteor still has a couple stars, so some available util. Oh.
Okay, not really catching them just yet, so there's some time for Meteor to place a couple more stars just around the choke points. Well, you've got Izu marking down the back of Link, but here comes the Dimensional Drift. Annihilation as well, just to suss out maybe a single opponent. Catches onto Buzz, but Buzz makes them pay as well. So not too bad for T1 just yet, but Talon has control over the site. Looking for the frags now. Kilo continuing to push up. Izu blocked off back line, but DH with a double kill makes it possible, and T1 managed to secure the round.
Yeah, that's a nice play from DH. Great timing there to catch Talon in the back. I like the way that T1, once both those ults get popped, they just spread, and they go to a bunch of different angles. I mean, again, this is the nice part about it. You have so many places to hide. You have so many angles to go and run to kind of catch your opponents off guard. Nice little play there by Buzz. Good grab well there as well to set up DH. So that's tremendous stuff from T1. A great reaction, and taking away those two ults and not giving that round over to Talon is a big moral victory, and it could be one of those things that changes the momentum of this half.
Going to allow them to employ similar strategies again. Conceal, and then through the smoke as it falls apart. This time the op has been robbed away from the equation. Cruz trying to hold desperately to the angle, but with the swing, Stax just takes him down. Now you got to worry about Link maybe a little bit, but at the same time, the Lurk's not going right for T1. Killua fanning out. It's just Stax alone.
Spike planted.
Ooh. T1 tried to spread the map. They paid the price. Talon just better in their individual fights. Now comes out of Stax, and never mind. Primi's just got him. That's crazy good stuff from Talon. That is really good map awareness. They were in a really tricky spot there momentarily. Okay, you kill Izu over on B, and I'm like, yeah, fine. That's, you know, T1 trying to set up a lurk, trying to set up a flank. They should be able to get through, but then they get some big kills over at A, too. I mean, Killua holding over at Link, not able to be bothered by Buzz, who couldn't really get up that stairs comfortably. Nice early play, yeah.
I mean, as soon as they saw those three players, they knew, like, where they needed to press. Killua holding this Link area as well.
That was a big piece of the puzzle there. Like, if Buzz is able to get in the stairs and deal with Killua and Link, very different round most likely. But now you're back on an eco as T1. I mean, you get one and you're just right back to in a horrible position. And again, this B site just littered with the util. And you don't have great ways to clear it as T1. You don't have any mollies in this comp. So you're just left to try to clear these things with your bodies and your guns.
Or maybe use the Yoru, which does deal with at least one of them. But here comes that grab net as well. The camera's still on the line. Maybe some more utility to try to fend off an incoming Talon.
Spike planted.
Okay, you got the choke point smoked off for now.
You want to fight it?
Wow, Cosmic Divide planted in as well. It's just DH trying to play so close to the smokes, but Killua being able to confidently swing out for the duels. And even with the Barrier Mesh as well, it's going to be tough for T1 to really hold on to the spike. Cruz beginning to stick it already halfway through. No, shots landing. And there will be those kills from Jits Boys. Cruz managing to bring his rounds up to an 8.
I'm trying to piece together in my mind what that Cosmic Divide was for exactly. Because I feel like this is not ideal. You're not really giving yourself the pressure towards the spike to play out of it. You're not covering, forcing your opponents to cross through it to take the fights. I don't know if the plan was to fall back and that's like when Talon sprung on their flood and it just caught T1 off guard with the timing, or he just misplaced it.
Might have been slightly. I think Link being broken apart was the more worrisome angle. Now T1 back to the drawing board. You've got weapons in this round, however, as well as the Nightfall. So I don't want to write them off just yet, but Talon has been pretty darn good building up the win streak.
Yeah, they're so in control of this map right now. They've done a great job with their util, a great job with the push and pull of the map, and just winning battles.
Wow, I mean, this time was Buzz trying to pull off that lurk, but once again, Killua being able to mark down the back at the right possible timing. The trio from T1 not backing down, though, still trying to break their way through into this A site. You've got some stars for added cover, but can you really make it past Cruz? Killua still has that recon.
You gotta hit a great Nightfall here, Stacks. That's exactly what you need.
Not too bad. You got the Prowler. It does catch on. And that brings them down to decayed health. Kills for DH, but still then, from the back, Primi takes down Izu. Just Stacks left on the site, and he can't even pass the threshold.
Man, oh man.
भाई ये तो heavy own कर रही है Talon.
They've got a great read right now. Cruz is doing a good job of maneuvering his
कुछ
pieces.
ज़्यादा ही अच्छा
they know that
prepare करके नहीं है ये Talon.
is going to be a solo player a lot of the time. And so when he's over on B, they're heavy stacking over towards A. And even with that Nightfall, I think hitting 3 players, they're still able to fight back. It looks like maybe T1's going to break it open, and then they just step right back up, start knocking players down to Talon. So they're just really playing nicely off of what their opponents are doing. Like, they're allowing T1 to make some decisions, and then they have a perfect punish. That's again, another lost battle for Buzz. He is really having a rough go of it on the chamber.
And none of the T1 players really getting allowed to have their reign over the map. He still has a harness sphere as well, but it might not even be needed. Okay,
nice shot, nice shot.
Stacks using it for cover, pushing up, and now maybe a slight possible angle through elbow into sight. Killua getting gunned down. More concerted effort for T1 gives them the spike plant.
This time they're finally able to catch Talon off guard a bit. Again, a big stacked push out of a smoke. Gonna work a treat. Izu gonna reposition. Trying to keep his opponents guessing. Jit Boys and Primi. Devastating in clutches. We know they can get this done.
Got the cage, you got the grab net. Oh, but still, with Primi getting gunned down like that by Izu, makes things that much more difficult.
Chalega, 9-3, 9-3, not bad.
That will be a T1 3-9 first half.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it for T1. I'm a bit worried for them. It just depends, like how efficient can Talon be on their attacker side. T1 has to win the pistol, it feels like, and then kind of get the defensive side snowball rolling just like Talon did. Get that bonus, kind of work some rounds together from there, Then there's a chance, but then we might have overtime. So, which would be, you know, fine. It's kind of, I kind of expected it between these two teams potentially, just like, you know, T1 and Paper X went to 2 overtimes. So certainly these two teams good enough going up against each other to do that again. Tons of T1 fans here today, for sure. A Japanese T1 fan on the left.
Oh, wow. And nothing that we don't really expect, of course. A lot of support for this star-studded team. But I think that's one of the things that really strikes me as well about this matchup is the fact that the last time they played back in Stage 1, Talon came into the game with a very specific comp and setup just to, you know, pull off those anti-strats against T1 when they were on Haven with Buzz's Yoru.
Oh, Talon fans, let's go.
Cool.
Very nice.
I guess we gotta add him.
I don't know.
But yeah, you know, into the current game, and you can see in this first half, on the defensive side, they've managed to prevent a lot of these lurks from coming online. I honestly am a little bit worried for T1 onto this second half swap.
Me too. Me too. I mean, I think the only kind of thing I can think of for T1 that could be good is that it is double Sentinel. The issue is, of course, with a heavy Sentinel comp is that if they get to post plants, that's where it gets real scary real fast because there's so much utility you have to clear. And again, no mollies available for T1. So I think this has to be a really proactive defender side from T1 to just prevent Talon from getting plants. I think that's going to be a big win condition.
For real, needing Buzz to step up huge as the chamber. He has pushed out B, and he's gotten quite a bit of information for the team. So it comes down to 2 controllers on the site itself. Star setup, you got Paranoia sent over as well. Meteor trying to play around the edge of this smoke, but he hears a fake TP, he senses a shock dart, he's firing off blindly, he gets just one. DH from the back lines gets down Cruz as well.
Now he's stuck.
Continuing to swing off in the barrier mash, and it's Killua spamming away on this ghost to find 2 kills. Stacks silently approaching the site, but you mentioned the double Sentinel utility, and one of it is right there on the ground, keeps him dazed up. He does toss out the Prowler just to keep his opponent at bay, and then goes in for the swing. Stacks, the double has been picked up. He swings again. What is that flick?
Whoa.
क्रेजी मार दिया क्या? मैं देख नहीं रहा था, मैं एक काम कर रहा था छोटा सा.
Coming up with a clutch. He's still got a few of those in the tank, and that is a desperately needed pistol round win there for T1. And I was so worried because, you know, you said it, man, that the util there was so oppressive for Talon. It cuts off DH. He gets stuck on the bad side of it. They try to bail him out, and Talon reads that they're going to maybe try to help DH with an extra player, and they play that angle so nicely. But Stacks just better. I mean, that's one of those things about the game, you know. Sometimes you just outshoot your opponent and put yourself in a good position. So now Outlaw for Buzz. Couple Bulldogs. Big spot out, though. Again, you can put a lot of pressure here as Talon on the B site. There isn't nearly as much util to make it a lot less tenable. So again, T1 has to be proactive with their bodies a little bit more, trying to get that info. Talon instead says, nah, we gave him too much time. Let's try something else.
Yeah, we got a smoke out of DH, and that was possibly enough. Go over onto the A site, a couple more stars from Meteor setting things up. But main thing I think is also how T1 are currently reading this situation.
I agree. I was thinking the exact same thing. I mean, it's great stuff from Stacks and T1. Like, they've really got a fundamental concept of what's happening here, especially with the orb tap. I mean, now you're just
sprayed through the smoke with that Spectre. Back into the fray, maybe looking for an ace. He's got 3 under his belt now. And is a little bit dangerous on the other side, but the Prowler supports him, and there is it! The ace picked up in round 2 of the second half. Meteor, can you really doubt him?
No, I don't. I never do. I mean, he's one of the best players on the planet. And he just, you know, just takes a few steps back after the orb tap and says, I'm feeling it. Feeling it he was. Just gives a little fist pump. The Galaxy arm.
Galaxy
yeah,
arm.
Man.
2 times Masters winner.
That's right. 2 times Masters winner, a Masters MVP. Probably should have 2 MVPs if we had gone back to Shanghai and maybe redone it, but He's got at least one bracelet. Now you've got a great opportunity, just like we saw with Talon, to convert a bonus here as T1 and just kind of set things completely off balance for their opponent. We'll see if they can do it, though. I think this is maybe a... That's not great for DH, but it's okay. But I think this is kind of like one of the most important rounds in the map, potentially. Because if T1 wins this, then all of a sudden you're thinking, oh boy, maybe it's just heavy defender-sided, and all they need to do is essentially be 10-2. And they win.
Precisely that. But with the way that Talon's approaching this pace as well, though, right? Looking for a potential peak, taking things slow, getting that utility out of T1. It's a constant mind game, and T1 have to be ready. They send out the flash early on, and Meteor tries to prevent them from walking through the choke. He sees the stray TP, and he just sprays and left clicks. Gets another kill. Buzz now trying to find the headhunter, but Ty being able to land those shots. Potential 1v2 clutch.
Izu just playing patient, wants to clear the wall, set up for Stax' lurk. No more util.
Oh, footsteps off the clone.
For Izu, I mean. There's plenty for Ty.
Flash. Oh, is he thinking to possibly take the duel?
That's smart.
Still, though, time burning away, and Stax is making some. The Brawler doesn't check Izu! Quick peeks! 1 second! 1 kill!
That's phenomenal map awareness from Izu. Knew that the Prowler came up short and had to clear that angle, so just went for the pre-fire. That is disgusting, and that is the bonus for T1. Oh, we got a map on our hands.
Nice.
6, possibly converting to a 7, and maybe even more. T1 currently on a 4-round win streak. It all happens at the hands of Meteor as well as DH anchoring down this site.
Spike down B.
Yeah, wow, that fadeaway from Ty on the Buzz, that's nasty. Beautiful read from Izu. That is so heads up. Ty still has the dimensional drift. Meteor has his ult. Nobody else super close on the side of T1. Couple away from Killua's for a Hunter's Fury for Talon, so could be a big round here. You can get this dimensional drift to go. Oh, they had a moment.
Yeah, possibly trying, but Izu, perfect dodge flash, and now just sprays everything down. The 3rd kill picked up. Jit Boy's nowhere to be found, so they kind of have an inkling. This guy's lurking somewhere.
Yeah, they should have a read here pretty quick.
The cam should pretty much sell it.
For sure. They can just hold. They can just leave Izu there to watch the main.
Camera taken out.
There is a weird world where maybe he had escaped and gotten into A site, but pretty unlikely, so just trying to figure it out. Now they should know here in just a second.
They check around the little corner, though. Wild swing. Fires off wild shots, 2 left in the chamber. Caught by the Seas, and that will be just that.
Nice attempt from Talon, I think, towards stairs to try to deal with Izu, but Izu just outplays him. I mean, again, that's one of these things that both of these teams have in spades, is players that can just outplay you. Turns the clone flash, turns the 2nd flash, gets 2 kills, make it a 3rd behind the box. Great C's there from Stax. Gotta be feeling good. Yep, absolutely. Dimensional drift now, gonna be the big threat for T1. They have an operator for Buzz. Cosmic Divide for, a retake or
Meteor 17 kill पे है already.
But just see what they want to do. Deep TP from Ty, and here he goes.
Wow. Quick off with the dimensional drift. I mean, if they go in fast enough as well, there might be a potential ult orb for Killua, but Ty just off of the shorty jumps onto an unsuspecting Buzz.
They isolated him, and he had no recourse there. No one was in position to bail him out.
Thankfully, you got quick smokes and stars coming out from Meteor and DH right now, trying to block off the site, but Ty still being quite the nuisance. 2 kills now picked up. Bear Mash does kind of pigeonhole them into this site, but you got some other ideas, Cruz. Now this steps across. Killua still holding down the site, and a curious DH gets punished.
Oh, this was so smart from Cruz. He lights out the wall. He had TP'd past the wall to make T1 think that they were going back to B. That is incredibly smart stuff. And now they're going to give themselves a plant in a really difficult retake for Stax and Meteor. Man, that's smart, dude. That is so good.
Just one little action through that barrier mash, and how many seconds does it take for Stax to really come back in through mid? And he still has to clear a lot of these corners. At the same time, I believe that's a trap right around the choke of A-Link as well. So it's going to take even more time for Meteor to really go back in. Oh, lights out. The round's done. A wild strafe from Stax, and it gets punished by Cruz.
So far, the halves have been mirrored. So it was 4 in a row for T1 on their defender side to start. Same for Talon. And then it was the 5th round where the other team got the win. So very important round coming up. A really nice dimensional drift. I mean, just punish Buzz. He was just dead to rights. Again,
यहाँ पे मेरा एक वो हुआ है वो thread क्या बोलते हैं उसको तुम लोग तुम लोग उसको
when they come out of their ult.
वाला पूरा ऐसा ना सर पे हो गया तो उसका ना वो निकालने से वो फिर वो पतला जाता है एक टाइप का एक्ने जिसका वो ऐसे प्रेस करके ना सब निकाल सकते हो आप.
Being able to TP as well and still just re-peeking into the same choke point. Swaps over. You got Izu trying to mark his back, but Primi takes on the duel. Buzz with a re-peek and Primi punishes. 3v2 now as Killua takes out another with a shock dart into the site. Stax not able to hold. Just DH left. And he doesn't quite know that someone's hiding inside of the smoke. Cruz a little bit more ready, but DH being able to flick back around. 1v2. One smoke available to his name, but as he clears around the corner, Primi holds the angle.
Yeah, that is a brutal round for T1. Just Talon so fast here to try to keep Buzz uncomfortable. Now Buzz holds pretty nicely, figuring out the Yoru pretty quickly. That wasn't the clone, but then Primi strikes. Just so ready for him to come around that angle. That's a 3K for Primi. Makes it look easy. I think Buzz there, if he could do it again, probably wouldn't re-peek that angle, I think, out of his sight. I think he might just try to find a way to hold a little bit. Maybe stall, but wanted to go for the play, was feeling it with the op that round, and Primi made him pay.
Yeah. Can't really blame him for the fact that he already landed the first couple of shots, but it's Primi. And with a scoreline like this, I don't think T1's economical situation looks too healthy either, so gonna have to go all in or nothing with the upcoming one past this timeout.
I agree. It needs to be really clean from T1 the rest of the way. I mean, they only have 2 rounds that they can give up, so they got to stand tall. And you know, back-to-back rounds with the op and you lose it, that's concerning, you know. And credit to Talon, they had a great game plan to come in and deal with that operator once they knew it was going to be shown. You know, the first round using the dimensional drift solely for that operator. This round, well, the plan wasn't as good, but Primi was better, so that's all you really need. Killua having an awesome map, 22 and 11. What a showing on the Sova.
Yeah, especially on the defensive side. Well, once again now, off the timeout, Talon taking things slow in case T1 pulls off anything mystical. DH, good for 1, but the punish from Killua's too darn good. Jit Boys with a swing. The round had just begun, and now it's just Izu and Meteor left. Scratch that, just Meteor.
I don't think there's any guns here for Meteor to pick up, so look, he's done it before. Oh, that's a great paranoia.
Buys out more time off of the spike. Oh, when you plant the smoke in his face. No real option for Meteor. Maybe try to caterpillar off of the Nebula. The Cruz
कितना ही try करेगा?
Backpedal, hold another angle and another angle, plus teammates on the site.
Yeah, there's just not much to be done here for Meteor.
No job.
He might have bought enough time that somebody had died to the spike, but Cruz wise to it, gets out of there. So all's well that ends well, but 5 rounds in a row now is what's going to be needed for T1, and hard to imagine that with how good Talon's looking. This attacker side has been really nice. 3 in a row now. They're just winning. Oh my God, Killua. Fantastic.
बहुत अच्छा मारा भाई Killua.
You mentioned it before, both teams having a lot of strong and capable individuals.
T1 भाई कुछ करो.
And they're definitely proving that
बस
right
भाई
here.
थोड़ा सा
Killua
मारो
especially,
यार.
24 kills. Maybe a slight world of possibility where if T1 picks up this round, you got 5 ults.
You'd only expect 4 of them to be used. So, you know, you would hope you'd win this round as T1, and you can
ये round तो T1 का है. 5 ult है भाई.
Nice shot.
Yeah, maybe Stacks then playing around the corner as well, getting blind spray, but it's not quite connecting. Izu good for the couple, then just Cruz left. Takes down one and tries to run off to the races. DH wise to the rotation, but might not be able to hear it just yet.
Should have an inkling that he went all the way around. Heard it, dealt with it.
चलो. Nice round. अच्छा था. तो aggressive था. Ult अभी तक use नहीं हुआ, तो ये round भी T1 का हो सकता है technically.
Crazy fight at A main. Get the first kill there. It's tied. That's huge that you get the Yoru. Stacks just kind of holding the line. I like the pace that T1's playing in this round in terms of just backing each other up, going for the fights. It looked like they were dialed in. Okay, step 1.
और एक round ऐसा, फिर उनका eco round आएगा.
Can they, you know, keep it up is the big question. If you win this one, economy's going to be a little weird for Talon.
Keep it going. Baby steps, progressive steps. Buzz, once again holding an aggressive angle, this time into A.
Has the rendezvous set up, so has an escape valve. Tons of ults. Clear the drone. What's for the headhunter? Oh my God.
Alright, well, that lifeline is now used up. Even a meteor smoking thing off of Talon. Easy with dimensional drift, and it's just the ults baited out.
Just a re-clear. I think he saw 2. Might have saw the edge of Cruz's leg. He's trying to
position to try to hold down the choke by himself, though. Rechecking, re-clearing, more utility tossed into this.
Portal closed.
This should be rotations coming through from T1. They just threw a haunt on the other side of the map, so they should know that this is an A hit. But it might be too late.
Izu caught by the graph net.
Izu को मारना था.
What a peek by Jit Boys. Now Brimmy taking down Buzz. DH though, double kill on the site. But it might not be enough unless Meteor can step up to bat. Picks up one. And good for another. It's Brimmy as the sole survivor on the site. Hit by the Nightfall. 50 HP and ticking. Jump peek and the swings coming forward. T1 extend their life.
It is uncomfortable, but they get the job done. It definitely felt like
Talon had
a real shot that round. They read that A pocket position really nice.
उनका भी buy है.
Clear towards elbow, but that's where they start falling.
Buy करेंगे क्या वो?
I thought this was Dunzo. Get those 2 players down early, you give yourself a 3v5, and then DH steps out of the smoke at the perfect time, and Meteor, similar story for him. Have to use the Nightfall here to make sure you cannot give Primmy any chances. That's not bad though for T1 because now you've got the economy off balance. You had to use a lot of ults, but still have some things to fall back on. Still have Meteor's Cosmic Divide. Ooh boy.
He managed to TP away just in time, but still does take a bit away. It is a really confident T1 working against a weaker eco though. So being able to control the map now, silencing a lot of the Talon players.
Like the ability here to put Stacks right into the position that Izu abandoned to re-clear this, to keep control of mid. Force Talon back into that operator if possible, or at least if they're going to challenge Stacks. Stacks is going to, in theory, have the kind of defender's advantage, the angle advantage.
Oop.
That's okay, though. Now you can kind of call for maybe a little bit of reinforcements. Looks like Meteor.
Enough info to work off of. 50 seconds left. Talon begins to make a move, and Meteor begins to swing as well. 2 kills. And just Killua left. Oh, still good on the swing though, Killua, but that will be another round for T1. Talon, they are starting to show up on some of these ults though.
Yeah, exactly. And now this is where, you know, Talon needs to convert to end the map. So I wouldn't be surprised if see maybe a timeout or something, but assuming they still have some left, I think they do.
I think I got both.
I think you're right. I don't think Talon's taken a timeout, have they? That's weird.
और एक round, guys, come on.
Playing well, so makes sense. I mean, you know,
और एक round.
Time
Timeout लिया रे.
Respect for each other. They have a lot of the same ideas on how to think about the game, so.
So it's Jovi getting a little bit proactive as well.
Timeout लिए बे.
Yeah, I mean, I think just a couple of probably key ideas with the ultimates to how to get some value, what kind of positions they want to try to punish. It's been a little tricky though. T1's starting to throw some, you know, mix-ups at him. You're not just having Buzz holding a link or anything like that. He's been shifting around towards a main a little bit, holding a little bit deeper, maybe towards a yard. That's given Talon a little bit of trouble. So I think again, you're trying to piece by piece pick T1 apart. You know, find a good Hunter's Fury. You have the Annihilation, so you have the ability to just sort of just scoop them up one by one.
Dimensional drift from Ty as well. A lot of potentials to push Buzz off of his info lines.
Yeah, and you can combo the Dimensional Drift into the Hunter's Fury. It's a tough round for T1.
Who's next?
Oh, some slight information off the Prowler, but it's Dimensional Drift as well. Buzz. Oh, still landing the shot out to Cruz.
Yo.
Controller gone. Izu deep into the lines there. Being able to take out one at least, but still Jit Boys for the trade. A barrier mash lined up, and DH to attempt to hold. Somewhat blinded. Annihilation, and he has to run off. This gives Talon the sight, but they're continuing to push even further, trying to set up the hold to prevent rotations from coming in. And there are those sonic sensors.
Nice bailout from T1. Kept DH alive.
Oh, slight crossfire for Ty and Jit Boys now. But looking to play off contact on each other as well. T1 feeling the confidence going for the swings though! 2 kills! And now Primi left alone, but he finds the tap!
Oh!
Just a full burst into the back! And it's a quad kill to pull out the clutch!
Bye.
Talon has done the near impossible thanks to Primi!
That is absolutely bananas! That is some of the nastiest play you will ever see! Just dirty!
मैं ऐसे कर लूँगा तेरे नाम हो जा रहा हूँ मैं.
Oh my god! What do you even do against that? T1 plays that so well. Primi's just like, nah, I'd win this.
मैं ऐसे कर लेता हूँ. मैं तेरे नाम बन जाऊँगा.
T1 fans are like in shock. I'm in shock.
So am I. There's really not much that you can break down off of it because T1
पूरा कोरियन वाइब्स नहीं आ रहा है.
when it looked like they were
सही है. क्लच भाई हेवी क्लच भी.
Primi. Just Primi.
भाई मैं ऐसे फोन देखकर हटा मतलब कि ये तो जीतेगा ही भाई. रखा फोन एंड में देखा पहले वो इधर मारा फिर वो हेवन मारा तो इधर टक टक.
That's the story especially between these two teams.
3 सेकंड लगे उसे वो 4 बंदे मारने में.
And so many of those kills picked up by Killua as well. I think he's had a pretty good map.
Oh, Killua is just monster. So annoying to play against. Doing a great job just
बुरा लगा बेटी वन के लिए.
link position. Really making.
इतना ट्राई किया वो 3 राउंड.
That is. Oh my God! Look at Cruz. He's like, holy crap, man.
Well, that is undoubtedly well deserved. We're gonna have to toss it over Odessa to talk up that clutch.
Sure.
My heart is still pounding from that clutch. What a way to end that map. T1 was actually going to try and close it out. They had a little bit of that comeback, but as Paperson mentioned, it was absolute bananas.
Yeah, Pumi just slams the door on them. You've seen it.
भाई यार कमबैक स्टोरी लिख ही रहे थे.
There's no one else from that country and from all of Pacific really that could pull off just mechanical plays like that. It is absolutely ridiculous what this man is capable of.
I mean, this is what's so scary about this Talon roster, right? Prumi can pull out clips like that, and he's not even top 2 in the scoreboard.
I know.
For Talon, you got Dai above him, you got Kalua above him. Everyone goes crazy, and I feel like they understand the game, they play in such a good macro, and then they have these individual pop-off moments to get them across the line, because honestly, I felt like T1 were really making steam in that comeback. I was expecting this to go to overtime, but he just shuts that down.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm still in shock, because I actually thought, oh no, Talon's gonna choke potentially, and T1's gonna make that comeback, but this was Primi just saying, you know what, no, I'm tired, let's just finish this right now.
Yep.
That's exactly what he did. That was a 1v4.
क्लच दिया भाई, हेवी क्लच दिया.
Working their way back into the round very well. All of the duels that they were taking were the correct duels, but sometimes you can't counter-strat, you can't outplay individual brilliance.
Primi ulted.
Yeah.
You know, not as Deadlock, but as himself.
Yes.
He basically uses all.
Yeah, that's sometimes all you need. All you need is a man with a gun who can shoot real hard, and Primi is exactly that, but I totally agree. The rest of Talon really stepping up as well. For me, T1 really lost that game on their attacking side. It really was the tale of two defensive halves, but honestly, that T1 attacking half felt very lifeless for me. There was a lot of the same thing over again. Buzz just kind of dry lurking through middle and trying to catch some timings. Izu was constantly just going A over and over and over again, even when it wasn't finding value, wasn't breaking much utility with the Yoru clone. And then the rest of them were working that other main control, walking up, dry into a smoke, throwing down a haunt, running through a smoke with the Astra smoke on the other side, and that was all there really was to that attacking side. There wasn't much depth other than that.
It's always going to be hard to attack into Cypher Deadlock. I think that's definitely the biggest thing there.
Especially when it's Primi Deadlock. I mean, we keep talking about how amazing he is on this agent, and plus Talon was able to secure like the first few rounds that gave them a lot of momentum. We're seeing some of those rounds right now in these highlights.
I mean, this bonus was just perfect movement on the defensive half. Look at this, pushing all the way through the main there. They drop the Deadlock wall behind them, and then they're able to actually come in and flank from bottom mid to win the bonus round against T1 here, which really set the tone for this map.
Yeah, I mean, this is textbook. This is what you should be doing on your bonus rounds. If you don't understand it, it's because you're coming in at a disadvantage into this round. Your guns are free, you know, for all intents and purposes, so don't be afraid to take risks, and that's what Talon did so well there.
This is why I love the Yoru on this map, though. Flashing through these choke points, flashing through these smokes is so impactful. Using the clone to be able to bully these lines is very important, and that's why I think Yoru, I mean, I've heard some people say Neon is the best duelist on this map. I think Yoru is definitely up there as well. Very, very good. Don't be peeking into Thai like that, though, when he's in this kind of form.
Yeah.
His Yoru has been fantastic.
I mean, he's looking great on this agent. Very, very comfortable here on Corrode. I mean, he's consistently finding value, and so is Kalua. He lit up the server here. I mean, I feel like he was always good for 2. It's insane. It doesn't matter what situation he was in. I felt like he was coming out on top this
And
map.
if you think these guys are good, by the way, just go down into Tier 2 challenges. Look at Talon Academy right now. There's like 14 more guys like this. Just
They're all waiting.
Tier 2.
They're all waiting. And I believe it was I think it was last week on the desk, but like Frost was like saying, you know, we have a bunch more Primis waiting for you, and all they need is their time to shine. And I'm so happy that Killua gets this moment. Thai as well, they're really rising up here to be such the upcoming superstars in Pacific.
I mean, it's really brilliant roster building. I mean, they've slowly iterated over time. Now it's a full Thai core full of young players led by Cruz, and everybody's mechanically insane. I mean, it's so hard to play into this when, you know, I think
थोड़ा अपन
in this map, T1 found themselves
ये करेंगे guys.
but they were losing because people like Kalua were just able to find value.
AK1327 भाई, आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई. चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. क्या हाल है भाई, कैसे हो? ये व्हाट यू प्लेइंग? मैं कुछ खेल नहीं रहा भाई, वॉच पार्टी कर रहा था. अभी भी चल रही है वॉच पार्टी, तो बस अभी ब्रेक है तो मैं थोड़ा एम लैब्स कर रहा था. लाइक आप देखोगे तो
of credit because that's two players.
देख रहे हो Watchparty चल रही है.
Brought up as well into the team on short notice, perform straight away. They just keep getting these banger players. They haven't had a player fail yet.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a testament to that vision that was set at the top of the year, especially since this wasn't something that happened overnight. Plug and play, and this was actually a steady, kind of roster building and team building here. We are moving into Lotus next though, and this is quite an interesting map because of the recent histories of both teams on this map aren't exactly the best.
Yeah, no, it's a strange one overall. This is a map that both these teams have played a decent amount. So we last saw T1 play this against Paper Rex in their opening match at Pacific, and that was a close game. They lost it in overtime, and Paper Rex, of course, a very good Lotus team. So some confidence there, but they've not managed to find these wins. Over on the side of Talon, we don't know what to expect.
They haven't played it in ages. They haven't played it since Breach Teo, which, as you can see, is something that T1 did attempt at one point in time. Hated it, personally. Before that, they used to run the ISO Raise, and that, at times, had been good. When they played it over in Masters Bangkok, when they played it in Kickoff, they were quite competitive with a lot of these teams. But in the recent history, T1 have been losing Lotus. Talon doesn't have a good record on it either, but they aren't the ones to pick it into this series. T1 are, which I think is from the confidence that they were able to gain against Paper Rex. Paper Rex, for me, are the best Lotus team in the world. They've got an insane record on Lotus. If you're able to almost beat them on Lotus, even if you have a losing record in the last couple on Lotus, I think you can be confident that it's a good map for you.
I also think part of the reason they picked it is because Talon have not shown any desire to play this map, right? So they're trying to find that weakness in the kind of map pool for Talon, and we don't know what to expect from Talon. I think they have a lot of different options. I'm curious if they're going to bring out the Deadlock. We know that has really been at home, and I do think there's a world where we could see that.
मैं लास्ट कब खेला था पता है एम लैब्स 13 तारीख को खेला था भाई ऑलमोस्ट 16 दिन बाद कर रहा हूँ मैं हेवी ब्रेक हुआ था बीच में हेवी ब्रेक
start out on attack. They are playing the double duelist. Yoru Raze, which funnily enough is what T1 used to play. Primi on the duelist for the first time in a while. He was playing it in stage 1, but they are backing themselves with the double duelist style. This is not something we've seen from Talon yet, so let's see how it's going to go for them.
T1, of course, with this double duelist. This is really the key style throughout the year for them with the Raze. Sorry, apologies. The Yoru and the Neon on Buzz and Izu. So we kind of know what to expect here. I think Meteor on this Viper is also very good.
They've swapped though. He was playing the Vice against Paper X, I'm pretty sure. So now Meteor's going to go on the Viper. That's a little different.
Excited to see these differences make a difference indeed in either
guys match.
Streaks on Lotus. We're going to send it over to your casters, Paper Thin and Black.
And we'll head on right into map 2. I mean, that first map was one hell of a banger. If T1 are to stay in this game, they're going to have to deliver quite a bit on this.
For sure. Kind of some interesting changes for both teams. I'm a little surprised to see T1 leaning in towards the Viper instead of the Vice, but you know what? This has been an agent that I think Meteor has found a lot of comfort on. It seems to set up his lurks nicely. So it's just a matter of, is it going to work against this double duelist comp? You know, you're going to have to keep Talon guessing.
Right.
Oh, as well as Talon pushing, I guess, straight on into the fights, and Stacks out for the swing around the doors. DH being able to hold things up, but the right click's not landing this time. Cruz skirting by. And the Vi is picking up the spike.
Yeah, you have the sheriff for Buzz.
प्रीमी पहली बार खेल रहा है ड्यूलिस्ट इस स्टेज 2 पे.
Could be a clutch of his own.
थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो सकता है.
Tough scenario. Not sure if Cruz saw him there or not.
He's got no flashes either. Jit Boys, I think the main one that can really close out this round.
गलत साइड देख लिया रे.
While Buzz was looking at the wrong angle.
Another good start there for Talon. Once again, winning the opening pistol on the map, especially on the attacker side here. Really try to make it difficult for T1 to come back, to slide through the door. Kind of a crunch play attempted, but better util from Talon. They're hitting flashes, they're hitting paranoias, they're hitting shots. That just gives them a nice little advantage in the round. Love the play from Cruz there, the jumping right click. You know, I love to see Cruz back on the Omen.
क्या लग रहा है ये मैप कौन जीतेगा guys? Any predictions?
He was really good at it. Finds those timings, finds those lurks. Great support player in that role.
नहीं DH नहीं 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 मैं मना किया था मैंने मना किया था देखो
Once again on the duelist though. Okay. It's just a Marshall, not too bad.
Good bait and switch there. Good combo between Izu and Buzz.
Oh, head. दिया head दिया.
So quick rotations over onto C, but there's a good chance for Meteor alongside.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna say Buzz. Try to hold down the site, but quick movements and confident duels. I just got a lone Izu.
It's a great paranoia from Cruz to back Buzz off the angle at the back of C site. Izu, what in the world is that? Classic down Cruz. Oh my god.
All of a sudden, it's a pistol round again. Izu has the Bulldog picked up, looks for the flicks, and maybe online for the ace, slides on over. 7 left in the back. Kilo has to be so careful. Sniped him down with a perfect shot.
Goodness gracious. I thought that round was done and dusted. I was like ready to wipe my hands clean of that one. I'm like, all right, sure. Nice round, Talon. You know, winning a lot of your battles on site. Again, a great paranoia to back things off. This is a nice, again, bait and switch. Catching, you know, the Yoru before they can get out of the TP. Killua hits some banger shots with the Sheriff. I'm like, all right, GG. Then they kind of offer up some freebies. Oof. That one right there. Onto Jip Boys was nasty. But that did a lot of economic damage to Talon. Still buy some stingers.
Yeah, looking for a quick force. Buzz looking to stop it through the rotating doors. Still sustained quite a bit of damage too, though. And Talon, they can kind of hold safe.
But now you know as T1, you've got time to rotate. Oh my god, Killua. You are just on one today.
And T1, they're going to have to go and take him out somehow. Ooh, DH through the back lines as well. Shearwall tripped over. Cruz turns around, but not able to win out the duel. Jit Boy's trying to take the fight head on, but DH has already slipped past his line. And it's just Thai onto this judge. Ooh, okay. Oh no, it's a stinger. Stinger in a 1v3.
Oh, he's upgraded. He's good. He's good.
Quick enough, but
he's
still.
Like, he's like, Primi, I saw you do it earlier. I mean, this is actually way more difficult.
Especially when the spike is down.
He's just going to try to out-patience him. He's got a lot of util. Has the boombot. Has paint shells.
Ooh, oh, the one-way at the perfect time, but he still gets one through the smoke. Pre-aimed, pre-fired.
That's just unfair.
10 seconds now, though. You have to try again.
10 seconds left.
Stax is just making it way too hard. Oh, he runs off, not giving him the kill. Oh, 3 seconds. And Thai opts to save and hold on to that valuable weapon instead.
Yeah, that could have gone a lot worse for Talon. They end up keeping themselves pretty well into it with the economy. This is a great play from T1 though. You know, C's grabs on. Buzz is trying to set up that extra angle. Gets one anyway before he dodges out. And that, again, they have all the info there. Since Buzz knows that no one's on the other side of the door and the rest of them are fighting out at B main, that they can then take their time to rotate. You know, if there is a door open, then they know that it's going C. So, in terms of the macro game there, I like what T1 does, but Talon is fearsome in the micro right now. Like, they are hitting some crazy good stuff. That walk through the one-way to get a kill for Ty is disgusting.
That's right. Early on, I was Killua. This time, Ty back into it. Got Primi on the Yoru too.
यार एक निकला नहीं है वहाँ पे.
To take control over Mount.
You're gonna have to be so disciplined on this C site without any Sentinel util to kind of really slow things up to make sure that your rotations are good as T1. So far, it has looked really nice. Like, they've been really kind of keeping pretty good track of their opponents. It helps when DH has full Rebel control that you can lean in this direction.
Oh, Stack's beginning to take out D-main as well. So Talon just trying to push in as much as possible. No real stalls coming out from T1 just yet. Somewhat bypassed by Talon. And now with all that space, they're looking to hold on to it even more. Pushing into the back of Halls. Ty being able to land a shot onto Izu mid-slide. Killua Unfortunately, not landing that duel outside of Waterfall, though, so Meteor, a slight chance to bring that attention away. The showstopper catches him on the back with a splash. And now it's just Buzz and DH trying to shoot their way out of the situation, but it's not happening just yet. DH gunned down, and Talon turned back against Buzz.
DH निकाला था रे.
3-1, a 4K for tie.
Goodness.
भाई वो इजू पे क्या मारा भाई.
It's a lot of
वो स्लाइड कर रहा था, शटाक करके हेड पे चिपकाया. देखो ये वाला
The mechanics, like they're heated up. That is ridiculous from Ty. This is a great showstopper too. Uphill, tough to get that angle. Potentially, you know, you might clip the wall, you might clip the stairs. He lands it right at Meteor's back feet. Clips him right in the Achilles.
Time to jump.
And Kilowatt, that was an ult. T1 gonna get aggressive on an eco. 2 sheriffs and then the rest is classics. You do have Izu's ult though. Would love to see some value out of that, but he's pushed up way into this smoke. This is
the barrel.
Saw the gun. Just go for it.
Oh! Assistance from the back, and it's a bit of damage. No more overdrive in the round. You smoke things off to try to work off of the map.
It feels intentional with that smoke setup. Like they knew that that was possible. I'd have to see it again from Cruz's angle, but I suspect there might have been a little bit of a gap or something. I don't know. Or they just reacted well.
Yeah, it could have been. Now it's up to Meteor to react well. 2 kills, not too bad. A lot of space given up because of it. Killua, though, in a pretty precarious position. Oh, but he just taps through the boxes. DH being able to find the trade as well. Maybe some weapons.
भाई Meteor 2 निकाल दिया पॉस.
The spike planted nonetheless. A chance for Buzz to look to play spoiler. No real util except for the dimensional
drift. ये सीन हो जाएगा, heavy सीन हो जाएगा.
He looks to circle around. Jitboys doesn't know. A 1v2 now for Cruz to really clutch it all out. Weapons have been picked up. And
oh भाई क्या clutch किए.
Right through that skull.
Nasty. Nasty stuff from T1. Meteor does so much work there behind Mound. And it's a thrifty for T1. That is a difference maker. As a momentum shifter. After what looked like maybe it was going to be Talon's turn to just take this over. Yeah, right on the edge of that smoke. They opened it up just enough that they had an angle to cover Primi. It is disgusting stuff from Meteor. A few players already weakened up as well. DH. Ooh. That's what you need. DH just dialed in. Sheriffs now.
DH अच्छा मार रहा है बे. हर राउंड 2-3 तो मार ही रहा है. 2 राउंड तो उसके ऐसे जीते बे.
They're again going to take full A main control. They're asking a lot here, DH.
Dia.
At least he can kind of TP away. Might give up the site, but then again, you'll look to T1 and they've got a lot of advantages.
I was kind of wondering if Talon would just go for the quick C hit, knowing there's no Sentinel util. They got slowed up. Maybe just the smoke, and that's bought Meteor a little bit of time. Buzz is able to hold a tight angle. So it's kind of a similar setup to what we saw in the previous round, a couple rounds ago. But this time you're able to win a spam battle. It's gonna open things up a lot more for T1.
अरे भाई Cruz पे पड़ा.
Yeah, unfortunately for Talon. I mean, Sentinel utility or not, it's these players again that are still proving to be such a viable threat. So the spam battle may be going through a fake TP. Oh, actually, Primi, as soon as the smoke dissipates, but Izu's got things under wrap. Spike not fully committed. Maybe Jitboy's looking for another option across the map.
30 seconds left.
Izu just turning, playing anti-flash, expecting that hit. Gonna try to wrap, but oh, the timing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
15 seconds though. I mean, they still need to rush over to get the spike down at least. If anything, Jitboys maybe make some noise. But Buzz turning around, still maybe looking for the frag. Jitboys takes Buzz down. Oh, 3 seconds for the spike to go down. Oh, just enough time. Jitboys now with the F online. He thins those numbers. Stacks though, taking up space. But it might not be enough. Izu turns things back in, but Primi lands another dastardly shot. Stacks in a 1v1 against Primi. It's a true TP, and Stax goes in to clear. Oh, saw him, but he sidestepped away. Primi, another swing. What footwork!
Stax.
He pulled out of the hat.
थोड़ा सा whiff हो गया.
Back-to-back thrifties. One apiece for each team. And Buzz, if he doesn't pull off that angle when he does, it's probably round over. He probably hits the shot. It's probably, or at least buys a little bit of extra time. 0.2 on that clock is what I saw. 0.02, excuse me. Oh my God. Oh God, another nasty shot. I mean, what are you gonna do? Talon's firing today.
They certainly are. That round was not theirs to have. Even got the shot into mid-slide Izu again. Rebel control once more for T1. Talon have opted for the C side once more.
I need to see that overdrive have impact here from Izu.
Oh man. Well, like you mentioned before as well, Paper Thin, no Sentinel utility. Talon are just happy to waltz into the site, get the spike down, get more space towards the back. Oh, but still, T1 put a decent fight around halls. Meteor landing some good shots, but the flash pushes him off angle.
Oh, D-Watch.
Gotta pop the overdrive here.
Oh, easy. Nightfall might set him up for it. Does bring it online, but oh, once again, bursted down by Primi. DH though, off the back lines now, but not bringing up his
timing
ray. The back of stairs.
This is just nasty work from Primi. Put him back on the duelist,
Timing
and
ray.
he's just going bonkers.
5-2 now.
Paranoia and Meteor hits a headshot. Great proactive play though from Talon. Right there as soon as that Nightfall gets let loose. The overdrive does absolutely nothing. Yeah, beautiful TP. Absolutely so well thought out by Primi.
Your DH is just like, he was just at Hall.
Right. But again, I like the play call from Talon. And now you're forcing a little bit of change in the setup from T1. They have to make a different read here. Oh, Buzz has been good in a couple of these anti-dimensional drift moments.
But he doesn't really have a full gate crash out now. Oh, Primi still being able to take him down. Oh, Buzz still safe, and that's enough to bring Stax online into the fray.
There was a round on Corrode where Buzz like sidestepped the Yoru ult. Obviously it was tie, and he stepped in and got a shot and then rendezvoused out on the chamber. And he does something very similar here. Op gets popped, or ult gets popped, and Op goes burr. He's hitting some shots now. I mean, T1's got to get back in it mechanically, and that's a great round there to get the momentum. I mean, 3 on the defender side. If you can get 5, you usually feel pretty comfortable. And you've got Talon back on a weird buy. Do have a judge for tie, a showstopper as well, so very winnable. Steel Garden too.
Yeah, that can definitely turn the situation around. Ooh, great on the flash though, coming out from one of the players, or it might have been a team flash nonetheless. It's one that's working out in favor of T1. Meteor playing out from heaven, playing out from the back. And he's looking for a couple more. Cruz still being able to turn back around though. But you got everything else smoked off now.
Cruz has his ult. He could try something tricky.
Here.
He's being given the A site. If he can kind of suss this out, but looks like they're just going to try to stick together.
Might not know that DH is watching the angle.
Cover going out.
Oh. Smoke might have sold it. Oh, looked the wrong way though, DH. What a way to take up space.
Okay, so looked like maybe Talon was going to kind of start to run away with this, but now T1 right back into it. No showstopper used by Ty. Stax just shut, I mean, you're just expecting it to get the judge kill for free, and in fact, Ty expected that he had it. He took two shots, and it was like, yep, and he turned away, and it was like 5 HP left on Stax or something like that. So, map control really strong for T1 though overall. I mean, they're consistently taking control of A Rebel, consistently winning that battle. It's just a matter of can you out micro Talon. God, this is so aggressive. This is so aggressive.
Oh my God, Primi! And he's still able to land it right back to back. Maybe even looking for another, anticipating the angle, but Stax swinging a little bit too fast.
Dude, he's just nasty.
Oh, stacks though. Looks to get a couple more, good for at least one. Once again, numbers game, but this time, considering Jitboy, she's still got at least one more player on top of T1. Buzz looking to land. Nasty off shot. Here though, scared away by the showstopper, but Buzz just repositions to an off angle.
भाई मार रहा है, Buzz मार रहा है भाई.
So
Heavy shots दे रहा है.
Knew he could bait that showstopper. That's really fantastic work on a Yoru. Makes this so annoying. And yet now you have the dimensional drift for this retake.
Spike planted.
Spots out where the spike goes. Pink shells out from Ty though, just to buy a bit more time, prevent Meteor from coming in just yet. Buzz unfortunately gunned out a little bit too early and off the ropes. Meteor has been heard. Tried to go for the wide sidestep, but Ty still sharp. 6-4 in favor of Talon.
Yeah, I mean there were moments here where I thought T1 was going to be able to turn this round on its head.
भाई वहाँ पे Buzz.
Disgusting. Just absolutely disgusting. He's like, sees one, he's like, oh, you're TPing, bro? Cool story.
Cool story, bro.
And just, I mean, great play initially by Buzz, but the follow-up with the dimensional drift exit, again, gets caught. We saw it with Izu on Corrode, and this time it was Buzz's turn to kind of not really anticipate where it was safe. What a flash.
Yeah, great on the support. It's a sudden rubble play coming out from Talon, not one that's expected by T1 just yet. Stacks gun down again, and with a paranoia sent out, almost anticipated play from High, but DH is able to get ahead. A slight tap on the brakes now, but Primi still undetected, holding out heaven. DH has no real clue. Primi just turns around at the right time.
Oh, they're firing. I mean, they are just confidence engaged.
And then you look at Jitboys. Talon slightly aura farming on the stage. Another kill, Jitboys now located. Buzz knows that he doesn't have the legs in this race to go for it. Tries to back off, but Jitboys, he's feeling it. He's feeling it paper thin.
Oh, he should be. They all should just be hunting for this op.
Okay, Buzz is going to be able to clear the angle first. Still trying to make it out of this round alive. Has one flash available.
You would love to just get this gun out of their hands.
Ooh.
Making a lot of noise, those Killua.
Now it's silent steps. This Buzz check close range. Not quite. The op has been robbed.
This is
last round in the half.
Just stellar stuff from Talon. I mean, a great flash here. Hits Izu right in the face. Oh my god, the timing on that, incredible. It bounced just outside, right as Izu was running in. That is phenomenal coordination from Talon on that execute.
I know you.
That's when you know things are going good. Gonna go back into a judge here.
I know you.
Less pressure now. Last round of the first half. Talon happy that they already have a lead into the second, so maybe some wild plays or to bait out more utility. The Nightfall committed already into C. Buzz just trying to hold as best as possible, but the flying judge smacks him across the face. Jitboys finding Meteor too. Sight completely leaked on open, and it's just
भाई क्या कह रहे हो 8-4 होने वाला है भाई सच्ची में 8-4 हो गया बे भाई T1 हार रही है क्या बात कर रहे हो बे
Oh man, I mean, this is just so fun to watch this Talon team when they're flying like this. You know, their nickname is the Flight Club, and they certainly are soaring.
कार फॉर गाय भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम केम છો રહ્યું बढ़िया મજામાં છે વેલકમ વેલકમ વેલકમ
that have either like hit and backed someone off a site so that it opens up space for them or sets up these executes.
थोड़ा सा लाइक सा हो जाता तो गाइस
Primi at times Primi's been just
like
brilliant
कर दो यार
individually. I mean, it almost feels like for T1 to get back into this, it's going to take like Talon just losing grip of their own individual skill. You know what I mean? Like there has to be some kind of momentum shift.
भाई मेरे को ना इनके लिए ना जापानीज कोरियन सीखना पड़ेगा क्या लिख रहा है कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है
One of those weird things that happens from time to time. Pistol's huge for T1 here. Huge.
Very much. So what you're saying is Talon's got to suffer some emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Start whipping some shots. That could be T1's way back into the game. I mean, it almost really does feel that way. Even as you swap on sides. I mean, Talon just have, you know, the right
वो Talon का वो बोल रहा होगा
something that just
एक और मैच तुम्हें जीतना है, एक और मैच, उसके बाद तुम प्लेऑफ्स के लिए क्वालिफाई हो जाओगे। याद रखना ये 60 मिनट, ये 60 मिनट तुम्हारे जिंदगी के सबसे कीमती 60 मिनट होने वाले हैं। ये 60 मिनट में अगर तुम जीत गए तो तुम्हारा नाम सुनहरे पन्नों में लिखा जाएगा। ये 60 मिनट अगर तुम T1 के अगेंस्ट जीत गए तो तुम्हें कोरिया में सबसे इज्जत मिलेगा। ऐसे बोल रहा हूँ मैं। आते ही कर दिया। थैंक यू यार कारफा गए भाई, थैंक यू, लव यू। La.
Sometime good damage at the very least, and with that information, the rest of the team will go in with a concrete hit into the A site, but slowed down by these thorns.
That's bought a ton of time.
हाय मटका मार रहा है ये DH तो। भाई अब 8-4 हो गया है, 5 राउंड जीत ही जाओ भाई। टैलन भाई आप देखना नाटक करेंगे। अब ये हारेंगे पहले पिस्टल्स, फिर बोनस हारेंगे, फिर 8-8 करेंगे, फिर जाके राउंड जीतेंगे। देखना अरे भाई मार दिया।
3 kills in the round so far, and now you got Primi with the flash, stalls, stacks. Able to dodge it though. Trying to play close range now, looking for the
किधर देख रहे हो योरू चिचा?
Everything going possibly wrong for T1, and even though Ezo's still alive, the spike gets stuck.
3v4 कर दिए वो।
Don't stop fighting.
Wowzers. I mean, this is just madness. I mean, Talon is so fearsome in their... It's just individual skill.
साला जिस टीम को सपोर्ट करता हूँ वो टीम हारने लग जाती है। करूँ तो करूँ क्या?
They're winning fights. That is nasty. He's just so ready. And I mean, stacks. Okay, you get.
और हाँ, Congo for your PS5. Thank you. Thank you कारफर गाय भाई. Thank you so much यार.
So confident.
Thank you. We need GTA live stream. कारफर गाय भाई. GTA 6 का ऑन लॉन्च डे करेंगे, क्या बोलते हो?
Excuse me, Sheriff. Okay.
माँ तो दिए भैया दी, एकदम माँ तो दिए। तेलिप्ते माँ तो दिए। वो देखो उधर टैलन भैया को देखो। ओ क्या मार रहा था ये भाई। उफ।
That is filthy. What do you do against this?
भाई मैं थाई का वो 3 शॉट दिखाऊंगा, तुम बोलोगे आज थाई अलग मूड में। और वो यूजू को ही मारा है हवे में 2 बार। एक बार यूजू स्लाइड कर रहा है, उसको तड़क करे हेड दिया अटैकिंग पे। इधर अभी देखे जैसा, और उधर वो फ्लिक यूरू को। भाई थाई अलग मूड में है भाई आज एकदम थाई मसाज दे रहा है भाई सामने वालों को।
This is so impressive. I mean, this is
जरूर मजा आएगा। ये GTA 6 तो ऑन लॉन्च डे ही खेलेंगे। GTA 5 का थोड़ा देखते हैं सीन कि कैसा क्या रहे। अभी ना पूरा लाइंड अप है। मतलब आप देखोगे तो अभी मैं RDR 2 खेल रहा हूँ। अभी अगस्त 8 को माफिया, देखो हमें दिया भाई, माफिया आ रहा है। माफिया ओल्ड कंट्री नया गेम आ रहा है, अगस्त 8 को लॉन्च हो रहा है, तो वो खेलूंगा। ठीक है, फिर अक्टूबर 1 2nd को ही घोस्ट ऑफ योते आ रहा है। समझ रहे हो? घोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा का ही सेकंड सीक्वल, तो घोस्ट ऑफ योते आ रहा है, वो खेलूंगा। तो अभी ना पूरा नए AAA गेम्स का ना लाइंड अप है सीन। एक बार ये खत्म हो जाए, उसके बाद अगर टाइम मिला GTA 6 से पहले तो अपन GTA 5 खेलेंगे।
I like that default headshot. That's good. That's clever. That's clever.
Who definitely has been, you know, quite a
देखो भाई जीत रहे फिर भी शांति नहीं है, फिर भी बोल रहे हैं तुम ऐसा करो तो ऐसा होगा, तुम ऐसा नहीं करो तो ऐसा नहीं होगा, क्योंकि तुम अगर ऐसा करोगे तो जीत जाओगे। वो सब कुछ ऐसा बोल रहा होगा, थाए। देखो मैंने से माइंड रीड कर पा रहा हूँ, यहाँ से 4 मैन पुश, वहाँ से 4 मैन पुश, तो बिल्कुल होने वाली है महाभारत। ले भाई, ले भाई यूसी हो गया भाई। इतना जल्दी फायर करने की क्या जरूरत थी, मिसाइल थोड़ा रुक जाता भाई। ले भाई,
just Jit Boys to well, try to regress.
Yeah, I mean, you got a sheriff, and you know you could pop a few heads and make this round feel like a win, even though you lose it.
मतलब क्या मतलब था भाई?
If he gets more than one
वो
kill,
मिसाइल भी पंप अप कर दिया। अबे साइड पे अंदर तो आने दो।
Tough ask though.
For sure. Thinking maybe you could go through A link, pick up a weapon, but
भाई मेरे को लगता है ना प्लेयर लोग वो टाइम आउट खत्म होने के बाद डेलिबरेटली बोले होंगे ये साला जीतने के बाद भी कोच बहुत सुना रहा है, एक राउंड हार जाते हैं, ऐसा खेलेंगे। कोच जैसा बोला पूरा एग्जैक्ट ऑपोजिट करेंगे, ताकि कोच को भी लगे कि हम अपने मर्जी के मालिक हैं। चल 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 ऐसे करेगा फिर।
There's a good one. Oh, a second. Not too bad. We take those.
Telling you that as Talon you feel like that's a win. You are 100%
पूरा बोला, मतलब आपस में बातचीत हुई होगी
टाइम के बाद। You know, your
साला कोच जीतने के बाद भी सुना रहा है 10-4 है, हम 10-4। अब तो ऐसा खेलेंगे कोच भी बोलेगा चकाचौंध हो जाएगा। उनको क्या लगा पता नहीं, रबल तरफ कोई बंदे आए नहीं होंगे क्या, क्योंकि मिसाइल भी उस तरफ, ओमेन भी इधर ही टीपी मार रहा है। ओ भाई दिया रे बस को दिया।
One kill, TP's away, repositions.
Izu का HP देखो।
Peeking out from stairs. Has a possible flash as well, working alongside his team, and there they go. Ty, everyone's peeking. Stax has no idea how to hold this, and Meteor.
Cover भाई।
It's just left alone and cold.
Godly.
Well, he's done it before, but I don't think he's got much of a chance. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'd love to be wrong. But the spike is down. Ooh, he hears a lot of footsteps, so yeah. You cannot challenge that angle initially. But he waits them out, so he's got options. Does he just try to go back into A lobby and go for the backstab? Then see if he can grab the spike? Or is this just a save at this point? Because look at the economy there. 3 players on T1 are going to be scraping the bottom of the barrel.
And at this junction, that close to map and series point as well. I mean, you could take some time to maybe talk through things with your teammates. But 30 seconds is a lot of time. 15 now, and he's spotted out 1 player at least. Ooh! Spotted out 2. Slight high-low, and he almost traces for it. Takes down Ty at the very least, and now with 5 seconds remaining, should be pretty content with that result.
Oh yeah.
Whew.
I mean, you're going to keep the Odin as well, I thought? No? Yes. Yes.
From the stage.
I can hear him too. He's being very loud. Oh. Dude, Primmy.
I mean, that's all that play was. Everyone peeking out at the same time through stairs after Primmy got the initial kill.
It's very similar to what we saw after the timeout previously, and T1 of course going to go for another one here because you have to. But instead of trying to fight at the point of attack at Rubble, Talon just backs up a little bit, just gives him a little bit of space and waits to just strike. I mean, that's kind of the push and pull of that A Rebel fight sometimes. It's just knowing when to let your opponent throw their util out. You've seen it once. They're probably going to try something pretty similar again because it worked. Let them do that, and then you answer back. And that's, you know, little things like that. It's
timing their hit.
Yeah.
But also speaking volumes to the amount of confidence that's flowing through the veins of these Talon players right now. Just the fact that that's how they win is by shooting and peeking.
I wouldn't be too surprised to hear Frost in the post-match press conference if they win this 2-0 to just be like, okay, we won, but you know, we're winning on like individual hero plays, like not on like
it.
Yeah.
It's a tough guy to please.
He is.
Classy guy though.
Oh yeah. He's never happy, it feels like sometimes. You know what I mean? Like,
he's that disappointed dad that you gotta earn his approval. Well, we'll see if Talon can earn it in this round. You got the Outlaw, you got the Odin. Light shields for some of the T1 players.
Yeah, you saw Buzz's foot. Everyone's now dead to one shot from the Outlaw, so T1 probably aware that there's going to be an Outlaw in play. Talon's another one.
Bro, आपकी girlfriend है क्या? वाह, क्या सवाल है?
Good angle there from Killua.
Great check.
क्या जवाब दूं मैं इस क्वेश्चन का?
For the flick. One player down. T1 though, no real other option, thinking to at least bait out more reactions.
सोच रहा हूँ झूठ ही बोल दूं.
Get Buzz one away from a dimensional drift. Lots of time on the clock.
क्या जवाब दूं मैं इस आंसर का बताओ? उत्तर ही नहीं है मेरे पास.
You can rotate to the other side and get your ult, but looks like T1 is confident to just go.
On those uncertainties, so you're just gonna go with what you know. Straight into the site, you got Izu on the overdrive, maybe able to displace this Outlaw, and there it goes! Slows things down a little bit, and then for the wide swing, but Talon are prepared for it. Look at how they stacked up.
Izu even tried to cut noise there to sell a bit of a fake. Haunt out. Cleared, but they know where it got cleared from, yeah. DH in trouble.
Managed to sidestep some of these plays though, so into the smoke, and he's looking to play spoiler, but Ty lands the flick. Chit Boy's now only on to Buzz, and he has to do the impossible. Not happening. It's Talon up to map and series point.
This is such good awareness of space by Talon. The way they hold at the back from defender spawn, anticipate that Izu's still coming even though he cut sound. The way that they read that DH could have repositioned into the smoke after he clears the haunt, they throw the blast pack in to just barely break his aim enough that they get through there and get the kill. Nice opener from Primi again. Okay, he dies here, but not the end of the world. This right here, beautiful blast pack. That is so well thought out. I mean, just every possibility is thought of and dealt with. Even though Buzz gets a nice 2K, it's really just Talon playing smart Valorant.
Very tactical, checking and clearing every corner or smoke. Last possible round now. Could this be?
एक second guys, मैं chat पढ़ रहा हूँ बस एक.
Got Sheriff looking for a way into the side off the dimensional drift, but Jit Boys just times the shot perfectly. Past the sheer wall too, and you got Izu alongside Buzz. Gonna hold off Baby Door as much as possible.
Order executed.
Meteor gets the plant.
है कि नहीं?
Pit goes down.
Yes, order executed.
You have Steel Guarded, you have Dimensional Drift. Like, okay, cool, you have a Viper's Pit, but man, you have some good answers.
Uh-oh. Oh, there goes Dimensional Drift. Oh, DH, right? Actually lands a shot on the Jit Boys. Jit Boys just like, what? But now you got Buzz. So even though you've got the answers with these ults,
You live solo. हाँ मतलब मैं मम्मी पापा घर पे रहते हैं टाउन पे होम टाउन. मैं बाहर रहता हूँ अलग अकेले.
Well, that went really damn well for T1.
अकेले
I was
मतलब
pretty worried there for a second. I thought it might just be GG.
दोस्तों के
But
साथ फ्लैट में.
They hold tight. I don't know what.
3 लोग 3 BHK फ्लैट में हम लोग रहते हैं.
I'd love to see that.
Yeah, from his POV.
क्या ऑर्डर किया ब्रो? अरे वो.
I mean, because Meteor's like trying to block inside of his pit, but
Amazon से कुछ ऑर्डर किया.
I thought Talon had a really good opportunity there, but man, oh man, T1 clinging to life, but you need 6 more in a row, and feels nigh undoable. God, Jit.
What? Wait.
भाई ऐसे कैसे लग जाता है भाई? मैं ऐसे मारता हूँ तो साला सामने वालों का हेडशॉट मेरे पे आता है।
My eyes ain't that good anymore.
तो सटाक करके आएगा भाई। मैं ऐसे मार ही नहीं। चीटिंग करते हैं ये लोग।
30-something years young. We'll keep that a secret. Nonetheless,
Oh,
it's T1 for another upcoming round. But a desperate Cruz goes in with a bucky. It's wild. It's unexpected. And 4 players from T1 are just down in the grave. Meteor getting chased completely, not able to spring everyone.
Do you have anything you want to say?
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Not yet.
Wait till we qualify for champs.
All right. And we have our interviewers, Cruz.
Confidence
and
है.
Remy. Hello, join me right here. Oh, all right. Well, 탈론 e스포츠 프리미 선수와 크루즈 선수
감사합니다.
인터뷰하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
팀이 축하합니다.
오늘 T1과의 경기 승리를 가져가게 된 탈론 e스포츠인데요. 프리미 선수의 아주 멋진 활약이 눈부신 경기였습니다. 그리고 크루즈 선수는 퍼시픽에서 100번째 경기를 100번째 맵을 달성했는데 그 소감도 함께 오늘 경기 소감부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, you took that win against T1. Congrats to you on that. How was it? And also, you got your 100th map here in Pacific.
भाई वैलो के लिए क्या स्पेक्स चाहिए? डिपेंड करता है आपको क्या चाहिए। अगर 600 FPS चाहिए या कोई 100-120 FPS में भी खुश है तो ज़्यादा हैवी स्पेक्स नहीं चाहिए। वैलो भाई FPS गेम है, FPS गेम्स के लिए हैवी स्पेक्स नहीं चाहिए होते हैं। हाँ बस मतलब इंटरनेट कनेक्शन अच्छा होना चाहिए FPS गेम्स के लिए। बाकी ठीक ठाक सा भी अच्छा चलने वाला भी हो जाए। ज़्यादा यूज होता है ये क्या कर रहे हैं? ज़्यादा यूज होता है स्टोरी मोड गेम्स में, AAA गेम्स में, वहाँ पे ज़्यादा यूज होता है। पहले तो FPS गेम है, इसके लिए हैवी स्पेक्स नहीं चाहिए होता। ऊपर से अभी तो अनरियल में आ गया है तो थोड़ा सा और भी स्मूथ हो जाएगा।
รู้สึกยังไงกับวันนี้ก็รู้สึกดีครับผมเพราะว่าทีมมันเก่งแล้วก็ตอนนี้ผมกับพี่ทีมก็หนักมากครับ
I'm happy because we beat a good team and Cruz and I were in like very bad form.
오늘 경기 뭐 팀원들이
वो बैड फॉर्म में भी जो 4K निकाला उसने हैं 13-10 में 11-12-10 वाला राउंड पे।
프리미 선수의 코로드 마지막 라운드 1대4 그 모먼트 정말 무섭고 절대 서버에서 만나고 싶지 않은 그런 순간을 보여줬는데 본인 반응은 어땠는지 한번 물어보고 싶어요. Well, Primi, we gotta talk about that 1v4 on Corrode. You're someone that I would never want to see on servers, and I'm sure.
हाँ देखो मैं भी वही बोला ना, देखो वो भी वही बोल रहे हैं अभी।
What was your reaction?
ไม่รู้ครับผมก็อยู่ดีก็ได้4เฉยเลยงงเหมือนกัน
I have no idea. I just got 4.
어떻게 했는지는 기억은 잘 안 나고 그냥 본능적으로 플레이를 했다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그럼 크루즈 선수와 팀원들은 좀
आज मैचेस बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो गए।
Well, Cruz,
5:15 ही हो रहा है.
reaction like when you saw your Primi, your guy just doing it.
दोनों मैप लेकिन 2020 हुए ना.
I mean, if he didn't do that, we would be in a really rough spot. So, thank God.
프리미가 해내주지 않았다면 저희 되게 난처했을 것 같다라고 크루즈 선수가 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 오늘 또 경기를 보면서
8GB RAM लैपटॉप भी चल जाएगा. लैपटॉप भाई
데드록을 보여줬던
मतलब PC अलग होता है. 8GB अगर PC पे होता तो हाँ, 8GB अगर RAM लैपटॉप में है तो फिर तब प्रोसेसर पे भी डिपेंड करेगा मेरे भाई. कौन सा प्रोसेसर है वो भी डिपेंड करेगा.
그리고 감코진들의 의견이었는지 한번 들어보고 싶습니다.
Because लैपटॉप लिमिट कर देता है चीजें.
But today we saw him back on the Yoru.
If it is a laptop, then depends processor उस पे भी थोड़ा सा.
It was the team input as a whole.
Because performance में बहुत heavy difference है. 8GB RAM laptop का और 8GB RAM PC का.
Everybody, so it's a good thing that he just fits in that role. So we just put him there, and then he's comfortable in mostly almost every agent. So it's not really a big deal for him.
팀이 함께 내린 결론이고 해줘야 되는 그런 요원이 있을 때 프리미 선수가 그 역할을 채워줄 수 있었다는 게 정말 다행이라고 이야기를 해줬고요. 프리미 선수가 요루하는데 불편하지 않고 본인도 편안하게 할 수 있는 요원이기에 맡길 수 있었다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 탈론 e스포츠 다음 상대는 최종 포스급의 무서움을 보여주고 있는 페이퍼엑스입니다. 각오 한번 들어보고 싶어요. Well, next up is PaperX. They are unstoppable. What are your thoughts on that? And Primi, I want to hear. Are you going to show us 1v4s, 1v5s even?
อาจจะครับผม
Maybe.
Maybe. All right. What about you, Cruz? What are your expectations?
True.
I really hope this time around it's going to be a really tight match. Obviously, they are a very good opponent, and I really want to play them. I really want to test our team right now. There's no one else we would want to play more than PaperX right now because they just won the last Masters.
Hey, I love that. 프리미 선수한테 다시 1대4, 1대5 정도의 멋진 경기 기대도 되냐 물어봤는데 maybe 아마도 보여줄 수 있다고.
PaperX 또 भाई PaperX है.
워낙 페이퍼렉스가 너무 잘하는 팀이기에 상당히 접전이 될 거라고 예상을 하고 있고 지금 팀의 그런 한계나 가능성을 테스트하기에 가장 좋은 상대가 페이퍼렉스일 것 같다고 기대가 된다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 탈론 e스포츠의 프리미 선수와 크루즈 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. 저는 다음 인터뷰로 돌아오겠습니다. Thank you guys for that and congratulations. We'll be back for more interviews tomorrow. Say bye.
Bye. 감사합니다.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Yep, that PaperX match should be an exciting one for sure, especially if Talon is at the form that they are in versus T1 that we saw here today. This was a really, really exciting match. Yes, Lotus became, I guess, Talon steamrolling over T1.
अभी हम स्टोरी मोड खेलेंगे. स्टोरी मोड RyuK पे स्विच करेंगे. स्टोरी मोड streams with RyuK. यहाँ पे लास्ट टाइम पावर कट हो गया था भाई. इतना गांडू था मेरा.
Descender.
जल्दी जल्दी भाई, ये वाला थर्ड ट्रायल है, ये तो फटाक फटाक एकदम फटाक फटाक करेंगे वे। हाँ ये वाला मेन जगह है ना, यहाँ पे वो भाई अरे भाई अभी आएगा क्या? अरे भाई यहाँ पे मरना नहीं है, मरना नहीं है, मरना नहीं है। हाँ भाई ये भी था, सही फाइट। बोलना मत, और भी है फाइट्स।
Stone. This must be for me.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Never.
You found me. But you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
अरे दीदी
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
दीदी कुछ तो बोल दी heavy dialogue.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
अरे आंखों से आंसू गिरेगा एक लगा ही तो
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
अब समझा ओरिजिन कहाँ से हुआ साला अच्छाई के पीछे बुराई छुपी है
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called RyuK has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see.
Guys, like कर दीजिएगा जो भी नए हैं please.
The knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. RyuK has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
खत्म हो गया ना ये तो इसका ट्रायल बचा है इन तीनों का ट्रायल हो चुका है ये साला अपना ट्रायल बोल नहीं रहा है
I shouldn't have reacted so
बहुत
bitterly about
बहुत
your
गंदा
goblin
इंसान
friend.
है ये
I
बकार
apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
अच्छा ये कर देता हूँ ना $24 cool okay
On another adventure, are we?
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
ठीक है दीदी.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Okay दीदी. कोई मसला नहीं है.
Hopefully by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
तो जाना किधर है? अच्छा अंदर ही है. रुक.
Revelio.
Revelio. Speak with Agabus Filbert. Speak with Daisy Rabe. Speak with Otto Dibble.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might
क्या
speak
नाम
with
है?
you about Theophilus
एक
Harlow.
लेटर खाली ऊपर
I'm a
नीचे हो
friend of the
जाता है.
Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor
समझ रहे हो?
Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated
ये
that
टाई
I only
आधा
had a few
कटा हुआ
days to
क्यों है
reconsider
guys?
helping with some
वो
banking
लड़की का टाई
needs,
देखो.
and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help
वो
Harlow
देखो.
wants is help
आधा
that I
कटा हुआ
cannot
है.
give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
अरे I am the danger. I don't get in danger. आप टेंशन नको लो रेप जी. We do hope you will consider helping us with our banking needs. You're given ample ammunition on your own, but you're beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end?
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
No, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
प्यार तो है, प्यार तो है, बाबू बाबू मचा है.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
रुको
Bombard.
नहीं खुलेगा
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
वाह अबे साले अगर उधर ही जाना था तो फिर इधर क्यों बुलवाया अबे क्या गेम है अभी हॉग्स हेड में होगा तो पहले गया नहीं चेक करने हैवी सीन है क्या यहाँ पे मेरे को लग रहा है
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
पैसा is important bhi.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Oh bhai.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Accio! The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
पैसा लो भाई, चोरी करो बेंच, जितना चोरी कर सकता हूँ करो.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. You would just kill her.
Heavy mission है, heavy.
Alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming. I could use a fire whisk.
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print and I have to break a few bones.
I've had enough of Felcroft. I never have to see it again. I know there's a Hogsmeade later. Stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still relevant. I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
I wouldn't go back to Pit upon Ford if they
उनको
was
मारूं
giving
कि
out
बिना मार के
galleons.
चिपचिपा के चले जाऊं. मारना तो पड़ेगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
Girls be nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up. Let's finish this job. Nuisance when supplies run over. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets. It's exhausting. Standing here all day, waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles. Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
रुको यहाँ पे चोरी करूँगा. पैसा नहीं छोड़ूंगा बे.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit. How did I get mixed?
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend.
If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Oi, oi, oi.
very capable of defending himself.
इधर ही आ रहा है क्या?
I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rook has gone mad.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eye.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
हाथ सेक रहा देखो कांडू.
I've had enough of Feldcroft.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. I should think an ant would show more mettle.
कहाँ जाना है? ऊपर जाना है.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
They don't seem to care. My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path.
Somebody.
Oh, what's the light of your eyes? Take up, get up, and it's up.
Let me know. How embarrassing.
Release me!
That's just the beginning.
Release me!
I'm just warming up. Such a jealousy.
You'll feel that tomorrow.
एक सेकंड रुको. ये वाला कुछ काम नहीं आ रहा है. तो व्हाट विल डू इज अपन डिपल्सो रख देंगे. बेटर एंड लेवियोसो या बेटर. साला ऐसा कैसे? भाई don't tell me फिर से सब.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
मेरे को समझ में आया मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ और एक उसको अपने वश में कर सकता हूँ.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait. No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
मेरे बारे में बात कर रहा है.
I take what I want.
उसका क्या नाम है? ग्वेंडन. अगर फाइट करना ही है
How delightful.
Oh, what's the light of your eyes? Fight back!
अपने वश में कर लेता. देखा
Hogwarts don't go down easy. No more happy days for you. Think I won't remember your... Ah, there you are. Cynthia! Ready to scurry back to home.
Arrest them.
I've never been so... Expulsion! This is restoration for you. Expulsion! Expulsion! Bombarda! Expulsion! Incendia!
देखे बिग ब्रेन मूव्स अभी क्या करना है
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon that wand. It must be blocked by something.
नटी इधर है
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Mr. Rabe's wand must be nearby if he can sense it from his cell.
Mr. Rabe's wand.
He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken. You ought to be more cautious. That spell could do quite a lot of damage. I've seen it many times.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure.
Revelio.
You, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
एक second.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
वो लव लेटर वो सब भी तो फाइंड करना है.
Revelio.
How likely? Be as a shadow.
the brains of it! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Conductor! Predictable! Expelliarmus! Is that the best you can bring? Reductor! You always serious. Arrest on the left. Conductor! Levioso! Reductor!
अरे प्लीज यार इधर अभी नहीं मरना था यार, अभी नहीं मरना था यार, कैसे मर गया मैं?
No, don't. Blazes. I know you. I never felt that. Oh. Area.
That was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Confringo! Bombarda!
क्या बस ये इतने के लिए एक सीक्रेट रास्ता है? वो सामने भी एक और सीक्रेट है।
Revelio.
ये रोजी का लेटर भी
Otto
मिल गया।
Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
और तो कुछ नहीं। चलो। Whoa.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agamus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
ये क्वेस्ट भी हो गया।
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
Huh?
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
भाई ये तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही aggressive है भाई.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Bye.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend.
I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Okay.
See you soon.
चलो ये भी हो गया. क्या बचा है? Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Grow and harvest flaxseed. कोई काम करता है ना. मैप ये वाला कहाँ है? क्वेश्चन वाला. J. Pippin's potion.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Okay. पहले तो सेल करूँगा. सेल से याद आया.
I hope to see you again.
Gear. Okay. चलो यही सही. यही सही. तो इसमें कॉम्बैट बढ़ रहा है ना. इस कूल. हाँ तो क्या बोला है वो? इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन, थंडर भी बोला है. अबे थंडर ब्रू, लेकिन मैं वो भी तो कर सकता हूँ ना. वो रुको.
I hope to see you again.
में जाके you acquire invisibility potion and use a thunderbrew potion against enemies. Okay. So what I will do is मैप में जाएंगे, Hogwarts मैप में जाएंगे, ग्रेट हॉल, नहीं, नॉट ग्रेट हॉल, सीक्रेट रूम में जाके रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट जाएंगे। ठीक है, अब यहाँ पे पोशन स्टेशन में देखिए इनविजिबिलिटी अपने पास क्या नहीं है, नॉट ग्रास स्प्रिग नहीं है और स्टिवल फिग फ्रूट, नॉट ग्रास स्प्रिग स्टिवल फिग फ्रूट। ओके, तो अभी अपन जाएंगे हॉग्समीड, इधर जाएंगे, फिर ये दो चीज़ खरीदेंगे। वो देखने से पता चल जाएगा। एक स्प्रिग था, नॉगविड स्प्रिग समथिंग, भाई प्रोनाउंस कैसे करते पता नहीं।
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
नहीं है बे, इधर तो ये खरीदना पड़ेगा। शिट, $1500 चले जाएगा। पहले बेचो भाई। ठीक है भाई, इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन एक।
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
एक्वायर तो हो गया है, अभी बस यूज करना है।
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Against enemies बोला है ना। Current user thunder preparation against enemies, तो एक देखना पड़ेगा कहीं आसपास बंदे होंगे। इधर जंगल वंगल में देखते हैं। ये कौन सा जगह है जी? आ गया। पता नहीं भाई क्या हो गया था, थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया था। आ गया, वापस आ गया। माफ करे, क्या करूँ यार। ये थोड़ा अब जब लैंड शेड मुझे बोलते हैं ना, पावर वाला जब रहता है तो पकड़ के मारने का मन करता है यार। मतलब मिडल ऑफ नोवेयर एक करंट पावर कट हो जाता है। मेरे पास अभी है ना भाई, खरीदा ना। माफ करें गैस यार, जो भी देख रहे हैं थोड़ा बातचीत करो यार भाई। जो मतलब पता नहीं यार कैसे चुपचाप देख लेते हो, कुछ तो बोलो भाई। पैर में लगा, अरे पैर में लगा।
We have everything a young
Since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders, We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you.
Thank you बोलता है.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Thank you बोलता है. अभी acquire use करेंगे bench. अरे सॉरी इस तरह बोल रहा है एनिमी. अच्छा स्पाइडर वाले अपने को चाहिए. ऐसे नहीं रे तो भेड़िए हैं. रुको मैं कहाँ पे हूँ? उधर जाके थोड़ा मार वार के आते हैं भाई. तो ये एटलीस्ट असाइनमेंट तो खत्म होगा. इतना वो गोल लिस्ट में देखने से ना भाई चिढ़ मचता है. क्या है कौन सा है ये? इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन है.
Story can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Sold some baby nipples the other day. Fetched a small foot.
There's trouble afoot.
Nice try!
No place for me! I'll spot.
Potato! Back for another!
Time to get my claws out.
You may want to move.
What have you done? You haven't got breath.
Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso.
This isn't a fair fight!
Levioso.
Is this your best? You. No.
पानी पियो पानी पियो. कोई चेस्ट वगैरह नहीं है?
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
हॉगवर्ट्स में प्रोफेसर पे रिटर्न करना है। सोने तारन भाई हॉगवर्ट्स खेल रहा हूँ, हॉगवर्ट्स लीगेसी। आई गेस ये नाइट बोर्ड कुछ अलग बोलेगा। वैलोरेंट ही बोलेगा, मुझे पता था नाइट बोर्ड वो वैलोरेंट पे सेट है ना अभी, इसलिए हॉगवर्ट्स लीगेसी खेल रहा हूँ। हैरी पॉटर, हरी पुत्र। अरे गलत 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 गलत।
Now, was it 2 pinches of entry?
Which game is this? Hogwarts Legacy. By the way, welcome back. क्या हाल है?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame
और
to
सोनित
let
भाई
that go to waste.
क्या कर रहे हो अभी?
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
Never mind.
Perhaps another time, then, sir. Thank you.
RDR2 कब कंटिन्यू होगा? सोनित भाई फ्राइडे सैटरडे संडे अपना वॉच पार्टी रहता है, तो उस दिन तो लाइक वॉच पार्टीज के बाद PS5 गेम, क्योंकि मैं ये पूरा लेट नाइट नहीं करता वॉच पार्टी डेज पे। 1 बजे से मैं 8 बजे तक ही करता हूँ, तो बहुत कम गैप रहता है। आज तो फिर भी बहुत जल्दी मैचेस ख़त्म हो गए 5:30 बजे, वरना यूजुअली 6:30-7 बजे तक ख़त्म होते हैं। एंड फिर उसके बाद एक 1 आवर 1.5 आवर का गैप मतलब टाइम मिलता है, तो उसमें मैं ये हॉगवर्ट्स, ये भी एक गेम है, तो ये वाला ख़त्म करने का कोशिश करता हूँ। तो फॉर नाउ नेक्स्ट RDR2 स्ट्रीम मंडे को होगी अकॉर्डिंग टू दैट।
Revelio.
क्योंकि ये भी गेम ख़त्म करना है, ये गेम ख़त्म करूँगा, फिर अभी वो अपना वो भी आएगा ना माफिया, वो भी ख़त्म करना मतलब आएगा, तो फिर उसको भी खेलना है। सो नहीं तो पाइल अप होते रहेंगे। चलो ये भी हो गया। क्वेश्चन, चलो ये भी डन। हाँ अभी क्या ग्रो एंड हार्वेस्ट फ्लक्सवीड है क्या अपने पे? Acquire all the 3 components and use them simultaneously. GTA 5 भी ट्राई करो PS5 में। GTA 5 करेंगे यार ट्राई, मतलब मेरे पास इस पे तो है ही PC में, सो लेट्स सी। क्योंकि आई गेस आप थे या कोई और था जिनको मैं बोल रहा था कि GTA 5 का भी ऐसा सीन है कि मतलब अभी AAA टाइटल जो है ना पहले बहुत लाइंड अप है। जैसे अभी ये खेल रहा हूँ, हार्डियर 2 है, फिर अभी वो माफिया आ रहा है, तो ये सब के बाद अभी घोस्ट ऑफ योते आएगा। तो इतना सब खेलने के बाद अगर टाइम बचता है और GTA 6 के पहले, GTA 6 तो अभी मई को आ रहा है, तो जनवरी को फिर वो भी आ रहा है अपना 007, समझ रहे हो। तो ये हेवी जो AAA गेम्स है, इसके बाद अगर टाइम मिलता है तो अपन GTA 5 का खेलेंगे, वरना लेट्स सी, वो थोड़ा ओल्ड भी हो गया, आउटडेटेड हो गया है, देखते हैं। फिर भी क्रेज तो है, खेलेंगे वो भी। ग्रो एंड हार्वेस्ट फ्लक्सवीड, अपने पे फ्लक्सवीड है कि नहीं चेक करना पड़ेगा भाई। सीक्रेट रूम में जाओ, रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट, इन्वेंटरी का है गियर। ना बे, लेकिन उसका आइडेंटिटी चले जा रहा है, क्या पॉइंट है फिर। ये चलो बढ़िया है। मेरे पास क्या क्या है, प्लांट, तो वो कैसे दिखते हैं। वो फ्लक्सवीड बोला था ना। प्रॉपर लाइनअप है गेम्स का, यस प्रॉपर लाइनअप है अभी गेम्स का, और लॉन्चेस भी हो रहे हैं, तो और डे लॉन्च पे उसको खेलना ज़्यादा मेरे को अच्छा लगता है, इसीलिए, समझ रहे हो क्या। ग्रो एंड हार्वेस्ट फ्लक्सवीड, मेरे पास है क्या फ्लक्सवीड, कैसे देखेंगे भाई उसको। पोशन स्टेशन है, फ्लक्सवीड नहीं है, तो अपन जाएंगे अभी मैप में, हॉग्समीड जाएंगे, कहाँ, मैजिक निप से वो लेंगे, फ्लक्सवीड लेंगे।
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
ये हो गया, then back to Hogwarts, secret room, room of requirement, अभी इधर फ्लक्सवीड का है, अच्छा लार्ज प्लांट है ये, तो इधर लगेगा। Grow and harvest fluxweed. Okay, ये तो हो गया. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Okay, मेरे पास क्या क्या combat plants हैं अभी? Chinese है, ये है. अच्छा तीनों ही हैं मेरे पे, तो ये भी कर सकते हैं अपन. जाएगा ये. चलते हैं. ये भी हो जाएगा. पहले ये वाला कर लेते हैं. मैं कहाँ पे नेटी कहाँ बुला रही है? हैं? बुला कहाँ रही है लेकिन? ईशु भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बेबी डॉल. क्या हाल है ईशु भाई, कैसे हो? क्या हाल है भाई? क्या बढ़िया हाल है यार. आप बताओ कैसे हो? वेलकम वेलकम. कहाँ है नेटी? कहाँ है नेटी? कर दे तू मेरे पे पॉटी. आई मीन सॉरी, गलत रैंक हो गया. गलत रैंक हो गया. सॉरी. और बताओ ईशु भाई, आपके कैसे हाल चाल चल रहे हैं? कहाँ है भाई नेटी? कहाँ है? पागल रहते हैं. इतना तो मैं अपने गर्लफ्रेंड के लिए ना जाऊं. इतना दूर ये साली के लिए इतना दूर आना पड़ रहा है.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
Please make sure to like the stream.
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
जोश देख रहे हो दीदी का?
Revelio.
तोड़ दिया। वाह, ये भी सही है। चलो ये भी हो गया अपना। ये जाएंगे मिड सेबेस्टियन अलोंग द कोस्ट। ये है ना मेन मिशन। वर्ल्ड मैप ओपन। वहां से भी फिर दूर जाना पड़ेगा छड़ी लेके। तो जाना किधर से है? रुको तो, किधर हूँ मैं? अबे थोड़ा सा भड़काऊ है यार। ये इसमें वो पंछी के साथ जाना अच्छा नहीं कर चला। अबे वो लग रहा है उसके से जाना पड़ेगा, ये वाले से नहीं होगा।
I should investigate. Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
अबे ये जा क्यों नहीं रहा है? जाऊं तो जाऊं किधर से?
High wing, go!
कहाँ पे आ गया? मैं यहाँ आ गया ब्रो। नहीं ब्रो, तो उतारना रे भड़वे। कैसा भड़वा है भाई। जाऊंगा कैसे सेबेस्टियन के पास?
Slow down now. There we go.
भाई जाऊंगा कैसे भाई? मेरे को एक रास्ता बता दो जिससे मैं जा सकता हूँ इधर। राइट, सीधी जा रहा हूँ क्या? तो सकते हो, ठीक ही जा रहा हूँ। ठीक है,
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
जाऊं कैसे लेकिन?
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Everything's all right now.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
अरे इधर क्यों आ रहा है?
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
क्या कर रहा है साले? पेटू इतना खाता है क्यों है? देख 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 देख, खुद का पेट पकड़ खुद ही हंस रहा है।
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. See myself doing this sort of thing forever though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
पहाड़ों के बीच से इधर से जाना है। Got it.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
कौन देखा? मैंने देखा भी।
Go! TLN patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
The wizards will be defeated.
अरे भाई जाना जा ही नहीं रहा, इसको भी देना पड़ेगा।
An utterly pitiful display.
इतना मैं गया वो उधर कर करके धीरे धीरे मतलब कोई वैल्यूच नहीं है साला।
An intruder!
Imperial!
What was that?
Someone there?
How dare you use that spell on me?
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
भाई तो हेली जगह है भाई। अच्छा मैं इधर आ ही गया हूँ तो इधर एक है ना और मैं लेफ्ट
Why am I always on patrol? Don't waste time.
He's weak. Anything.
Phoenix Mountain Cave.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Light on करता हूँ, backlight. Backlight's on.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Here we go.
At your service.
Kestrels overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. nests close by.
Bombard.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Silent as a grave.
An intruder!
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Missed me!
Renrock will unite us! Is that the best you can do?
Do you think this is funny? Little move. Such arrogance. You won't stop me. Almost had a lucky shot. Imperial. I will make you. You call that spellcasting? As if you could. What are you doing? You're making this too easy.
Won't be stopped!
They got what they deserve. What were you thinking? I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Where did they go? I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. there.
Bombard. If only great magic is
Ascender. Levioso. Confringo.
Return me to the ground at once. How dare you use that spell on me? Not quite.
Imperial. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda.
I will have my revenge.
Confringo. Sendo. Bombarda. This must be it. Sebastian,
wait. Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing.
मेरे को लग रहा है सेबेस्टियन ही अंदर का
I don't
खबरी
see that
होगा.
we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
I'm famished.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Arrest them.
Tracy and Bringo.
We must remain unseen.
Levioso and Bringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Confringo.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
Bombarda. I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo!
Bombarda!
Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Aereo! Bombarda! Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Arrest the movement! Places! Leviosa! Confringo! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo! We've seen rune symbols. Like, is finding these chests luck or instinct? Revelio.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
As I withdraw the Mirage whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared in the... Okay.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place? Revelio.
लगा था
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Bombarder! Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
वो कहाँ है? हाँ ये ना.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! We need something sturdy to stand on. Glacius! Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
आजा भाई
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Revelio. Revelio.
Bobada.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. Revelio.
आए हैं तो थोड़ा चेस्ट वेस्ट भी लूट ही लेते हैं। अच्छा मिशन है ये वाला।
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
अभी यहाँ पता चलेगा the reason.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है।
Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
ओ भाई ये भी हो गया।
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me.
Acquire and all 3 combat plans and use them simultaneously. Okay.
If I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
क्या अब कहाँ जाना है? भाई अब यहाँ पे रखता हूँ मैं, यहाँ पे सेटिंग्स डन। चलो गाइस, आज का स्ट्रीम अपन यहीं तक रखेंगे। बहुत आगे तक गए अपन, अच्छा है। और भी 2 दिन, कल परसों देखते हैं कहाँ तक पहुँचते हैं। आज के लिए इतना ही। अभी मैं जाऊंगा थोड़ा जिम, फिर लेट्स सी क्या होता है, क्योंकि वॉच पार्टीज वाले रात को आपको पता ही है मैं लेट नाइट नहीं करता, क्योंकि सुबह जल्दी उठना पड़ता है, क्योंकि 1 बजे से फिर से नेक्स्ट डे वॉच पार्टी रहता है। तो इसीलिए आज के लिए इतना ही। थैंक यू एवरीवन फॉर ज्वाइनिंग इन, जो भी आए थैंक यू, शुक्रिया फॉर द लव एंड सपोर्ट। एज ऑलवेज यू गाइस आर ऑलवेज ओपी, यू नो द ड्रिल। लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। चैनल पर भी नए हो सब्सक्राइब कर लो, सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हो तो शेयर कर दो मेरे भाई लोग। एंड मिलेंगे आपसे अगले स्ट्रीम पे, जो कि होगा कल 1:30 को। तब तक के लिए बाय बाय गाइस, लव यू, टेक केयर। ऐसे प्यार करते रहो, सपोर्ट करते रहो, एक दिन जरूर से आसमान छुएंगे। और अपने 5 मेजर रूल्स कभी मत भूलना। अपना ख्याल रखो, अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो, अच्छे काम करते रहो। 1 सेकेंड, हाँ मेरा माइक चल रहा है ना। हाँ, अच्छे काम करते रहो, पानी पीते रहो, सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट गेम्स खेलते रहो, कॉज गेम्स आर द इम्पोर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। सो इसी के साथ हम आज की शो में यहीं पे एंड करते हैं। उम्मीद है शो को पसंद आया होगा, अगर नहीं पसंद आया तो कल ज़रूर से हमारे चैनल पर आ जाइएगा, हम आपको एंटरटेन करने की पूरी कोशिश करेंगे। तब तक के लिए बाय बाय गाइस, लव यू।